Sweaty legs. Me sweaty legs. You sure you're live? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, apparently we're getting a crossover between Terraria and Power World.
What?
As usual. Suppose we keep track of the damn person.
I'm pretty sure there's a vaccine for that. There's a vaccine, it puts like a microchip in your blood or something.
Get
Oh,
that damn
hero.
way out. Gotta get everything set up.
Mm-hmm.
Make the announcement.
Why does it have to be summer? What are you indulging in this time? You should just like skip that and just drink vodka straight from the bottle. It is. Pardon?
Goodbye. Oh yeah, it was for sport. It wasn't for food, it was for sport. For now.
Don't touch me. I think. Jesus Christ, dude. We're not sexist here on this channel. What are you talking about? We're not sexist, but if the shoe fits. But if the boot fits, you are one rancid-looking woman. The boot fits, bite the curb. For God's sake, why have I got an advert on Twitch for a goddamn Samsung? Oh God, they're listening. Oh, there's less than half a bottle of whiskey. Mm. Mm.
Cheap, you're muted.
Well, this has gone well already. Maybe you shouldn't have started drinking. Oh, fuck!
Stupid fucking piece of shit, chat. I swear to fucking God.
What's he gonna do?
Like, I never changed my preferences. I never disconnected my microphone. So, chat, today, I will be trying to figure out how the fuck to cure vampirism in Oblivion. Because I spent a night with a girl and I picked up something. Hello,
God.
everyone. Oh man, I made some jokes that I thought were funny.
Oh dear.
Okay. Oh no, wait, it's becoming daylight. It better not be. I'm gonna burn. Yeah, I thought it worked like Skyrim, where you could just take a potion of cure disease and you would no longer have vampirism. Apparently that is not the case.
It is unless you let it progress to the final stage, which is, I think you would have done then, because you didn't know you had it.
No, I knew I had it. I knew I was getting it. So I
Well,
I took a potion of cure disease and then nothing happened.
Did it also burn when you pissed? I don't think you've got vampirism, my dude. I think you've got chlamydia.
It also burned when you pissed. Only in the sun. Chat saying
I
anything?
think that's the case.
Eagle said vampires and STD.
Unfortunately.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was.
But it only affects the females, because vampires suck.
Yeah.
World Peace says, "Oh yeah, Chief, you best get it on it ASAP. You will get shredded in sunlight if it stays."
I'm aware. I'm already. I made the mistake of waiting in daylight.
Trixon also said before he hides from the blinding light. Ping him in the server if you want him to come by and talk about the thing when mocks come around.
Oh, absolutely, Trixon. Absolutely.
Fuck. I think I've let this fucking whiskey like ferment in direct sunlight.
I let this whiskey ferment inside my body. Alright.
See, I can't be a problem drinking whiskey if all the whiskey's inside of me.
If the problem's in the past, it doesn't matter. And what's funny is, like, I don't look any different as a vampire, chat.
You still look ugly.
I am beautiful.
You are less than beautiful.
I am very beautiful for my species. Toru, how much of Oblivion have you played before?
I think I've only played through about half of the main story, but I know the entirety of it.
I don't suppose you know how to cure vampirism.
I do not. I can look it up, though.
If you can,
However,
yeah, I'd appreciate it.
However, it might also be funnier to just kind of let you suffer with it and figure it out yourself.
This is true.
Just workshop it through the game.
Drunkenly stumble through the curing process. Go find a vampire that you slept with. Just
Hang
like,
on. I'm actually going to start pursuing the main quest again. Because I have done a bit more... I've done a bit more playing, chat. As you can see, I strongly resemble an Alpha Chad male, or at least one in early development. So, it is time for us to take on the Mythic Dawn and pursue the main quest proper.
every time I see a character, I have to take a swig. It helps cope. I'm drinking straight from the bottle at this point.
Oh my god.
What
That's
do you
a
mean?
great
Oh my
idea,
God.
Razor.
You finally get to see drunken me. You should be honored.
No. Oh, Razor, it's a great idea.
Yes.
Because I should just go
Eagle
grab the
has,
Pepsi and the rum and keep them next to me.
As per usual, Eagle has immediately started a hype train.
Hey, thank you. Wonderful. I'm gonna go find Barris.
Papyrus.
Donix is asking if he can hop in.
Sure. Hang on. Let me think about it for a bit, okay? Let me think about it for a bit. I want to get myself in the zone before we start bringing more folks in here. I'll be happy to have Donix in here in a bit, but I wanna
not
have...
her senior again.
I just know that you gotta talk with some royal dude who is looking for it himself. Oh, right. The count of something. Yeah, in Oblivion, there's a count who's like a full-on vampire, and he's trying to cure vampires. Ah! Hi! Hello! Ah!
World Peace just happened.
Ah! Oh my god, I'm getting assaulted. Please, help! Oh my god, who is doing this? Oh my god, why? So much? Are we done, chat? Okay. Thank you, Chair Chad.
Over here! Not on this day.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chair Chad. Yeah, I understand. It's funny. A few years ago, I met my ex at my place of work, and
Did you eat them?
no, we didn't leave on bad terms. Well, okay, I mean, things got pretty nasty on my end for a while afterwards, just because that was my first relationship. But to see her all those years later doing all right for herself was pretty nice.
Get my back.
It was funny because I was walking out of the bathroom, and I just see her standing there, out of the corner of my eye, and then I do a double take, and I'm like, holy shit!
No
So
shit.
that was interesting. No, I don't blame her for anything of how that relationship ended.
Oh dear.
But that was my first relationship, chat.
Get my back.
After I said an alpha Chad male, like a goblin with the face of a clown from the Clown Motel.
This is what an alpha Chad for Dunmer looked like. Oh, why can't I unblock? Freeze. I'll be taking that. That goblin is using a dagger of some fine craftsmanship.
Bugs don't. Goblins are known to do that. That's
Goodbye,
probably some random guard. That's probably the dagger of some random guard who dropped it down the sewer. He just found it one day.
He dropped it while drunk.
Yes, this is my knife now. This is my knife. Yes, look at me.
I almost
Trees
said,
to
"Look
balls
at
in
my
the
beautiful
goblin
pussy"
speech.
with a goblin voice, but I realized it's not funny, so I didn't.
No, it would be funny.
Yes, look at my beautiful pussy.
He says,
I once
"Why not use a shield."
somebody asked why not use a shield.
Yeah.
Oh well, world peace. Because wait, can you still use magic if you have a shield?
Yes.
You can. Okay, I'll pick up the next shield I get access to.
I mean, that goblin dropped one.
This is true.
Well, the goblin fell down the hole.
Yeah, he did. The goblin fell down the hole.
Goblin hole.
Chat. Never mind. That's not funny. That's not funny.
There's many ways to interpret the words goblin hole.
I know which one I prefer.
I know
I'm
which
gonna
kind of
fight your
goblin
goblin
I
hole.
prefer.
Carry
And
on,
which
I'm about
friends,
to...
which are you? Goblin fucker.
I know the one in the
Yes.
sewers you were talking
You
about.
filthy
Does anybody
goblin
else
fucker.
notice Boris is wearing fucking eyeliner?
Most characters in Oblivion are. If you
also
just
wear
look at them.
fires.
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered
Because
who put it there. I happen
that's
to know
actually
up the stairs there.
a common tactic in like character customization.
Oh, he's
Just
not
putting
actually
a-
wearing eyeliner. It's just because I have the texture settings turned down so I can get better frame rate. It's the eyelashes that look like that.
Why does he look fucking high?
We must not leave here without the book.
Well,
Because he's a red
Razor,
guard.
I would say it's because he's a red guard, but... Oh, thank you.
No, whoa.
Honestly,
knew
the
where you
people
were
are
headed.
the
It's just how they
drug
look.
addicts of this universe.
Must recover
It
the book
has
and
nothing to do with
find
their.
the
It's just how they look.
kings.
What's
Wait,
interesting
no,
about
wait.
red guards is, so Nern has actually gone through, like, several iterations. They call them culpas.
Sounds like a
and-
slur.
Come on, let's do
Culpa.
You dirty culpa.
You goddamn dirty culpa. But no, Nern has gone through several culpas, and in the last one, these crab creatures, which I believe are in this game called the Dregs, were the ones that were, like, in charge of the planet, and they directly worship Mehrunes Dagon.
Also, crap people from South Park.
Yeah. But the Red Guards are the one race left are the one human race left over from that culpa. And don't even ask me how that's supposed to work. Why is he just standing there?
Menacingly.
What is your problem?
He's being intimidating.
Why?
Dominance.
Why did he just let them?
Because you
He's
weren't
just-
supposed to just kind of stand there and attack them.
was
No,
asserting
he fought them
dominance.
previously.
No, but in this specific scenario, what you're supposed to do, I'm pretty sure, is just kind of sit back and like watch, because he's supposed to make like a trade deal for the book that you need to get.
I'm pretty sure
No, Chief,
No,
technically
they-
you're wrong.
they-
You hurt them first.
they immediately started attacking.
I'd fucking attack if I saw your character on the street. I would. I'd hit the fucker in a car. I'd hit them in a beaten panda.
Oh, look, he's sitting. Okay, you know what?
Yeah, just crouch off in a corner.
Oh, look, he's attacking them. It's almost like we're supposed to be fighting here.
The training of thousands.
This guy.
Watch the flank.
The dawn is breaking!
Be glad. You will not live to see the day. Dagon walks the earth.
Yeah, next time I get a,
Dagon will
Actually, my
Bozo
magic's
took the
pretty high up
robes and
right
not
now.
the key.
Huh?
Bozo took the robes
I
and not
will
the
get
key.
it in a second, okay?
He's also about to die.
The time of cleansing is
You keep
What?
hitting
No,
him.
I'm not.
No, your friend there. Your ally. Your
There
companion.
we go. Okay, okay.
Your homeboy.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, one of them had a key.
That won't be repeated.
Aha! I thought it was an arrow, to be honest. But I'm already doing a lot better than I was last time, because I did some leveling between then and now.
guy.
Here's what I'll do, chat. I'm gonna go grab another drink, and I will return.
You have a problem.
Zorro, prep to catch me up on chat.
You see how lightweight this guy is, chap?
Yeah.
He has one drink. And
He
he
has
has
one-
the key for an arrow.
Don't trust this man. Don't trust this man. You give him a Budweiser, he's crying on your shoulder. Boo-hoo. She took the kids. Boo-hoo.
Crafty night out here. I would roast Boris, but that for now he looks a little normal. Maybe high with a huge line of cocaine and some cigars and 500 cigarettes.
My God. I wonder how many drinks it's gonna take for Chief to like be completely out of it.
4.
5'4". Is that the record?
You have to remember, I weigh roughly 60 kilograms.
What's that in American?
It's about, well, I weigh 138 to 140.
Gee, but I weigh 57.
Okay. What? How
I'm
tall are
probably
you?
5'5".
Oh, I'm 5'4".
Ha!
I have made this known.
I'm going to suplex you.
Why is he
Guys.
leaving glitter in his wake?
Because
Chat,
he's
he
a
really
fa-
is gay.
Chat, he's a fairy.
He's a fairy. He's a
She was
fucking
a
fa-
fair. She was a fairy.
She was a fairy. What? The way you said that. She was a fairy. You threw her off a building. She was a fairy. She's supposed to fly.
The fairy. She's meant to go flap flap.
He's a pilot. He can fly. Not without a plane.
We should have made that more clear, bruv.
Edgy Outsider says, sorry to hear that you're having a long week. Hope you're doing better, sleepy dog boy.
No, I appreciate it, Edgy. I'm doing fine. It's, I'll recap a little bit of what happened. So, I went back to work on Saturday. And where the fuck did Boris go?
He flew away.
Maybe through
Red
the-
guard!
Maybe through the door that has a red marker over it. Because you're supposed to be following him.
I was! He left.
Phoebe, you've had one drink and
He
you've
went.
already
No!
shit on
You
your
can look
mouth.
at the stream! He went out this fucking door! And then came back! Okay,
Sick of you
but
shit.
I got to work. Okay, so I went on Saturday. I set an alarm for like 10:30 because I work at 11. Where the fuck did he go? And ooh, chest. And I have to sneeze. God damn it! Okay. I set an alarm for 10:30. I went to sleep at like 9:53. The alarm either failed to wake me up or failed to actually go off. So, I got to work. I was woken up when Rab came in the door at like 12:20. And we were like, oh shit, and rushed me to work. The coworker who was there before me apparently failed to... He successfully called me, but I have my ringer turned off because I sleep during the day. He successfully called me, but failed to tell management that I had failed to show up and that he couldn't get a hold of me. So he just left.
Oh.
And honestly, that's I mean, he didn't even try calling management, is the thing. He didn't even try calling them about it. So there was nobody at the front desk for over an hour and where am I going? At over an hour and a half. And it got to corporate, and corporate, talked to my boss about it. I received a write-up. And I was pretty ticked off about that because I have a really good attendance record. And this was like the first time in forever that I had been really late to work. Okay, here we go. And that coworker actually got fired, I later figured out. Which I felt a little bad for, but at the same time he was a little bit of a lazy ass. He was a wee bit of a lazy pendejo.
You're fucking lazy. You've done nothing.
No, I mean, I would walk in and I would always see him on his phone.
Oh.
At the front desk. Like, eyes directly downward. Like, so chat, I'm on my laptop most of my shift. Ooh, a dwarven short sword. I'm on my laptop for most of my shift. But the second I hear somebody walking around near me, my eyes snap up. So being afflicted with autism, I have the special ability to not only be able to hear things that I'm looking at. Like some people... Ah! Hi! Ah! Shit! I have the ability to hear things that I am not looking at, which apparently is a rare human trait, at least from what I've seen of people. So I don't tune stuff out, and I'm actually quite sensitive to sound. So just because I'm looking at a computer screen doesn't mean I can't hear somebody coming.
Does this mean that you're one of those people who has to turn down the radio so you can see better?
Yes,
Oh,
I am.
God.
I actually am. No, really, like, too much noise pollution will keep me from being able to focus.
Universal human experience. You gotta turn down the car radio to see better.
Yeah.
Yes, science.
Well, it's sensory overload.
Evil
It's
said that-
sensory overloads in me.
Evil
Fuck!
said if you two ever meet, she's gonna princess carry you and call you a short stack.
Oh my god. You have no idea what an achievement that would feel like for me, though, to be able to be carried.
Also, the mummy stuff was way poor.
What?
Edel went on and explained a little bit about their experiences with their ex and how awful of a person he was. And
I have heard a little bit about him.
They said the mommy stuff was way out of their comfort zone, but they put up with it because he liked them, or she liked them.
Yeah. I won't share I won't share like the details of what she's told me about him. But like massive double standard that she put up with that and then he couldn't put up with some of her stuff. Like it was like zero tolerance for him.
Edgy Outsider asked how tall Edel was, and Edel has responded with 5'10" and a half.
Holy shit!
Christ! He had every right to use the word
You're not
mummy.
doing anything to dissuade the sugar mama allegations.
Please, kick me in the head.
Kick me in the head! Oh my
I will
lord.
pay.
Oh. I will pay? I thought you said I will peg.
That's not off the table yet.
Ah!
Yeah,
I
if you get a running start, you probably could.
kick you
Issue
in the
with
head?
Yeah, if you got a running start, you know, get the full fly kick.
Bernadette is apparently the same height as YouTube.
Same height. Really? Bernadetta's 5'4".
I still can't believe
I
I'm
like
taller
just being
than
able
you.
to touch the crabs and have them die.
Joke's on you, I'm shorter than everyone here.
Please tell me you're like
Right.
4 foot.
Close. 5'1".
I can pick you up and spin you around.
And kiss you.
Moi. Moi.
Alright, bring
enjoy
Dunix in
flaunting
here
my-
so he... Bring Dunix in here so Dunix can tell us just how heavy they are.
How tall is Dunnings? Let's find out.
Fuck!
Are we gonna just blast him out of here immediately? Or are we gonna let him stay?
Oh.
No, we'll let Dunix hang. Run out of lockpicks. Fuck! Okay.
Yeah.
This guy. Alright, Domix, explain how tall you are. How big are you?
How vertically
Like, tell us your
superior
girth,
you
tell
are.
us your length.
Vertically superior.
Vertically superior.
Hey y'all.
Hello.
Hera.
Give us the numbers.
Give us the numbers. How tall are you?
Tall are you?
Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tall are you?
I'm 5'9". I'm exactly 69 inches tall. The last time I went to the doctors. This is not a joke.
Nice.
Haru
Nice.
is in Twitch chat. Says
Hey.
That's pretty nice. That's pretty
Hello?
nice.
Hello, cat person.
Let's
Wait, who's in Twitch chat?
Said
Haru.
Haru.
Oh, hello, Haru.
Let's
Haru.
streak in YouTube. So it said make sure you use every exploit to level up faster.
Yes, I've already done the sneak thing where you go to the You go to the Imperial prison and you ask to see a prisoner, and then you ask to see a prisoner again, and he walks away. I've already done that.
Yeah.
I want to see them and them and where are you going?
Sleuth gate. Is that a slough gate or a sloth gate or a sleuth gate?
Wait, no, I think she's 5 foot because of the 4-inch heels.
Oh! wait, Bernadetta?
Yes.
Wait, so technically I still like loom over them. Saying that, if I stood on my tiptoes, I would loom over Tube.
Well, I mean, you got a full well, mind you, I do wear 4-inch heels.
It doesn't count if you've got platforms.
Yeah, but in general,
No,
yeah,
you
that's
mean,
true.
yeah,
Thank you for
bro.
reminding me. 4-inch heels with a 1.5 inch, with a 1.5 inch, what do you call it?
I will wear fucking
platform on it.
stilettos. I will wear fucking
Fucking
stilettos.
Man, chat, I went to the mall in a new set of heels that Rab bought me. Not only were those things fucking comfortable, like, holy shit, I felt good in them.
I felt like a strong, independent woman.
I felt like I was setting the proper example for men of my generation. Where the
You got
fuck?
taken.
You're older than me, don't say that.
You just take the estrogen pill, Razor.
No. No.
Yummy.
Stop encouraging him, for God's sake.
You want some... Hey kid, you want some estradiol? It tastes like candy.
Oh, no.
Yes.
No. No, little German boy, don't text the estrogen pill.
Oh. What was that?
I don't know, I'm going through this whiskey too fast.
Chat, actually, I am curious. What have you stolen from your place of work?
Huh?
So, at the hotel I work at, we had these cocktail cherries in the back office area, not back office area, in the back storage room for over, like, 9 months.
Oh, God.
And they never used them. Because, like, they were apparently part of their later plans to, like, up what we sell at the bar. Which I never operate because, well, our bar's closed at night. Technically it's not, but we say it is, just to avoid problems. Talos Plaza Sewers. Okay, go that way. And I just decided, there's no cameras facing that door. I'm gonna go grab those cocktail cherries, because they've been there for 9 months and nobody's eating them. And so I brought it home, and I popped it open. Those cocktail cherries are really fucking good. And I put a few of them in my rum and coke.
You pop cherries, cheap?
Yeah, I do. I mean, to be fair, I've never actually popped a cherry. Not that I feel
That's
the
kind of
need
depressing.
to.
It's kind of like sad on your end.
I've popped mine, but like, you know what I mean. Like,
Yes.
I've never taken. I've only given. I am a giver of virginity, not a taker.
Not anymore, you're not. Not anymore, you're
I'm
not.
a virginator.
I think me and my girlfriend popped each other's for the, you know,
Stop. Who just did the pop noise?
but things stolen from work, Lego pieces. I used to work at a church daycare, and in the 5-year-old room, there was like a little Lego table, and I took all the mixel joints.
Fucking monster.
Chat, I fucking hate when video games do this. Look at the map. Just look at the map. Okay, wait, maybe I'm doing it wrong.
Oh God, Edel!
What
That's
did she say?
awesome.
God, Edel!
What did she say? I popped many a cherry. A lot of guys' first experience bottoming.
That's really
You're
funny.
5'10". They don't have a fucking choice.
My God, they don't have a choice.
You just loom over them, your fist on their hips, going, "Listen, on the bed now."
Honestly, as somebody into feminine men, like, you won out in the genetic lottery. Holy shit.
My
Like,
God.
you got the mommy genes.
I'm slightly intimidated.
This gate is opened remotely. Okay. Ah! Oh, it's a crab.
Crap,
I feel
tonight
we-
said, "Hey there, little guy, would you like to try some funky sugar?"
Yes, please.
Yes, please. I love the funky sugar.
I also, off of that Lego table, I stole all the CCBS parts that they had. Well, actually...
Oh my god, I'm
those
burning! Oh shit! Get back in the sewer!
Actually, those CCBS pieces, they were in a...
Excuse me! Freeze. Okay. You cannot wait while enemies are nearby. What enemies?
You're the enemy.
I've stolen an entire box of pens from work.
Oh, you're such a rebel. I'm gonna go grab more ice for my drink.
I did get a fine for littering. Alright, I'm the stereotypical bad boy.
I'm trying to get a job right now, and it's not... I'm trying... I finally got a... I've luckily gotten a few interviews, but they've all been like, so, we're gonna interview you, but we're not hiring right now. Come back in, like, July. And I'm like,
No.
I need a job now, though.
Donex, it's called persistence. Just be persistent with them.
I am, like...
Trust me, I've heard Bernadette's stories. I know about the vanilla.
What?
None of your damn business.
No, it is my damn business because you said it in my fucking stream. What are you talking about?
Replying to Edel.
Oh, okay.
I know about the fucking vanilla.
Edel said, Bernadette has only ever topped. If you think that Edel was bad, you can ask Bernadette some of her stories. The church camp was absolutely wild.
The church camp?
Oh god, she converted them.
That priest.
That poor priest did not know what hit them.
No, from what I've heard about church camps, they actually get fucking wild, which is crazy, because they're church camp.
I cannot go to a church, I burst into flames.
Am I burning? Oh my god. Okay, I need to get
Welcome to the club, bucko.
Actually, it
If I
says
went-
message to the host in reference to the cherry topic. I have no clue what you're talking about, and I'm too afraid to ask. We're talking about
Yes,
virginity.
LJ. No, don't ruin his
Yeah.
innocence.
We're talking about olive oil.
You have to come out in the night.
With the voice, you're scaring me. I think I've got a bottle of wine downstairs.
Oh, that sounds... Wait, what kind of wine?
Good question. Red wine.
Oh, wait, dry or not dry?
I think it's not dry, but it is very sweet.
Okay, so that wouldn't be dry. That's good. That's good. I
The
chat.
outsider says
I
innocence is a
despise.
myth.
What did he say?
Innocence is a myth.
Innocent.
That's correct.
Innocence. That's when you do things
No.
with your family, right?
Have you been
We leave that in the court
No.
client.
You need to log the fuck in.
I promise I will get a proper edit down of that entire session. I promise, chat. People,
You know what,
please,
so to
I need you
animate
to
that-
do your duty and bother the shit out of me to do that.
Dude, I just want to upload the raw footage to my channel. I'm not...
I want to do a
Maybe-
hypercut of it. I want to do a really nice hypercut.
Maybe...
Oh my god, that is the definition of sacrilege. You
Oh
can't.
my god,
What
I
did-
don't know whether to be bricked up or terrified.
What? What did she say?
Edel said
Don't
that apparently at one point during the church camp, Bernadette spanked a guy with a hardcover Bible.
I'm getting a
You
plane
can't do
ticket.
that.
I'm getting a fucking plane
I'm
ticket.
not.
We
I'm
call
not
it
even a religious
sacrilege.
man, but that's sacrilege.
I'm getting
can't do that.
I'm getting a plane
Plane ticket.
ticket.
I'm getting a fucking plane ticket.
So, you see, this is the body. Now I want you to eat it.
This is the buddy. Get ready. You're getting fucking
That is the
dominated, little
literal
boy.
That is the literal interpretation of the text. Like it is literal. It is supposed to be literal ritualistic cannibalism, but of your god.
Are you not feeling well?
No, I'm not. Fuck you, guard. Okay.
Is it me or did it just
You
get a
feeling well?
slight bit hot in here?
See if you can ask that guard about the directions to cure vampirism.
I've tried. He won't answer. I'll ask the next guard I come across.
Hold on, I need to send a.
I swear to God, if you're DMing Bernadetta.
No.
Edgy outsider DM'd her. Ask her
About
what's
what?
up.
I'm contacting the Pope.
It's only
That's a-
This is not
sacrilege
on-
if the Bible is blessed or owned by someone of a higher calling, like a pastor or deacon. Here,
I mean,
let
fair
me
enough.
get my Bible owned by the current Pope to slap my partner's ass.
It's okay. God told me to do it.
Dude, chat. Like, I remember my little brother's baptism. Yeah, Sheeb with an SHEEB.
A bit ill.
It was pretty standard fare, but I just remember after he went under, the look on his face when they pulled him back up was utter disbelief. Like, it's like, what the fuck did you just do to me? Did you just put me under the fucking water?
Dude, okay, so
You won't get any
my
of my
family is
blood.
Protestant.
Get away from me.
I'm agnostic.
What?
And
Wow.
I'm supposed to talk to this witch. I don't want your blood.
Take
Do
my
I
blood.
really look that bad?
Daddy, please take my blood.
Get back, you
I-
filthy
Character out here is
always
I'll have nothing
so
to
messed
do
up
with
that
the
you can't
likes
even
of
tell.
you.
You don't know that I'm a vampire. Okay, how
Welcome
about
to the Arcane University.
Why are you looking at my head? Cure for vampirism.
Pleased that you would ask. There is a way, though it's not known to me.
There's no cure.
Countess
Do it,
Sildor of
jump.
Skingrad has done
Ah.
most recent research on a
Count
cure, I believe.
Hasildor.
He's what
of
you might
Skingrad.
call a vested interest in the subject. I suggest you travel there and seek an audience with him.
I've always
Your
thought
condition,
of
I
like the
believe he may
idea
assist you.
of taking like a bath bomb whenever you're going to go get baptized. is
Bombing a
fucking
swimming pool.
hilarious.
That's an interesting one, Dunnex. The compression wave would do a lot of damage.
What?
Yeah, I have seen that.
Oh.
Basically, the plan is to take like a black bath bomb or something like that.
Yeah.
So that way, when they dip you down into the water, it just turns black all around
To
you.
a baptism?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You could take a toaster.
I haven't done that. I thought it. I
Take
thought it
a
would be
toaster!
very fun.
Like,
would
how
you
do you
bring it
make
down
sure
for
it's plugged in? How do you make sure it's plugged in?
Why would I
you
wanna
have
take
a-
Alakazam.
Why would I want to take a Slav to my fucking baptism?
Toaster's pretty fun, to be
Yeah.
honest.
All right, that's it. D&D character. Go check the Lacey chat.
Wait, is it?
Be seeing you.
Okay,
Goddammit.
chat. We are going to Skingrad. Not
Stalingrad?
Skingraft.
Who is Grad and why are we skinning him?
Yeah, I was about to say.
How
Yeah, what's
dare
the
you,
other
sir?
one to you?
Alright, Skingrad.
We're going to skin Grad. Guy named
I've-
Grad.
Today we're going to be finger painting. A kid named Finger.
Oh no! Oh.
The thing is
Whoa.
that that joke just doesn't even make sense. I love that.
Steve
So,
Jobs.
chat, I have been eating like absolute garbage this week, and I feel guilty about it. So I
shit.
asked Rab on her way home if she could pick us up some Pepsi and Pepsi Zero. I started out with a rum and Pepsi. I've currently been doing nothing but rum and Pepsi Zeros.
Congratulations. Don't you feel better about yourself?
Hey, Cheeb. Pepsi
Yes.
Zeros and other diet sodas are actually just straight up worse for you, though. Because the aspartame,
they are.
the artificial
No,
sweeteners will give you heart disease.
That's about your frequency of consuming.
Joke's on you. I already have one, therefore I can't get it again. It's like poison in
Do you
the
really?
Dark Souls game. No.
If you, I've already smashed my balls
But
with
no,
a hammer.
the issue with people with that, Dunux, is like, and this will be something hilarious because it's something you see so much of the time. Like, the 500-pound whale stomps up in front of you in line at the local McDonald's and
Fucking hell.
demands, like, the triple quarter pounder, a side of 10-piece chicken nuggets, 2 extra large fries, and then they finish it off with a Coke Zero.
At that point, you've got every right to, like, fucking punch him inside of the head.
No, I'm
That's
just
not
saying.
gonna do anything,
like,
though. Like, they're 500 pounds. It's all protected by fat.
Call it the
Like-
Destroyer. Be like...
but no, like, that's the
Your
point.
fist hits
Like,
them, it just bounces off. It's like rubber.
So research in regards to artificial sweeteners it's hit and miss. For example, Sweet and Low. In rodents, it has been known to cause like kidney failure and kidney cancer, I think. But other recent studies have shown that might not be the case for apes.
Oh, I
So
bet it would,
it's-
rough.
I mean, too much of anything is a bad thing. The point is that I drink Pepsi. I use Pepsi Zero as like it's a buffer. It's a buffer for when I feel like I really want soda. And I don't drink it often.
That's
So-
fair.
Yeah, I don't drink it often. I only have it on occasion. And what's great about it? What is great about it is that when you finally do, I went the wrong way. When you finally do decide you want an actual soda, it tastes fucking amazing. Because you haven't like had like the same bunch of ingredients for so long. Oh shit, I'm burning. Oh shit, I need to get inside.
Wait,
Chat,
Why
I'm
should
hot.
no you're not.
I mean, that's fair. But just from what I've heard about it, I'm just like...
Oh no, I agree.
I stay
Look, honestly,
away from it in general.
I prefer I prefer Zero over like over Diet, because Diet is actually like that's the one that everybody knows is going to kill you.
What I don't understand is, speaking from my experience, like, you know how you get like Monster? You get like your normal Monster, your original. It's sweet. But when you go to the white one, why is it like incredibly more sweeter?
Razor, do you remember Monster Mule?
Yes.
Did you like it?
Oh, the ginger beer one. Yes.
Yeah, I loved that
I loved
so
it.
much.
I drank so much of that shit though.
It was I would have like at least one of those a month.
A
And they were
month.
so good. Yeah.
A month.
Not an
Yeah,
energy
one or
drink,
two of them
though.
a month.
I'm insulted.
While we're on
Razor.
the subject,
They
while we're
are
on the
bad.
subject of-
Energy drinks are really bad for your heart, especially if you drink 5 of them in one day.
I've
While
drank
we're on the
20
subject-
in one day.
while
We're
we're
Okay,
on the
go ahead,
subject
go
of-
ahead,
failing
Toru.
kidneys
Go
by
ahead,
the
Toru.
end of the year.
While we're on the subject of carbonated drinks, Razor, what is your opinion of Iron Brew?
My opinion of Iron Brew, fucking amazing.
What is Iron Brew?
It's
is
the
a-
natural drink of Scotland.
Yes,
I will bring you a bottle.
perfect.
Oh, Vampire Cure. Here we are.
It's Scotland, often described as Scotland's other national drink, after Scotch whiskey.
A lot of stuff's good that's come out of Scotland.
Where does the name for Scotch actually come from?
Scotland.
Is that what it
Chibi,
is?
Chibi, you're drinking half in, please.
No, I'm 2
I
drinks and a half in.
I'm brave.
What the fuck was that? Let's catch up a bit with chat, shall we?
So, yes, that is exactly what it is. Scotch is just referring to whiskey that has been made in Scotland.
Oh,
It is
okay.
fucking nice. It's nice as well.
I'm not feeling well.
Twitch chat,
You should
Edelin,
really get to a healer.
Outsider are just
Looking
having some
rather
back and forth. Pyro says, Iron Brew!
I'm brave. Someone fetch me kilt and me bottle of iron brew.
Oh my god, is he a pirate?
Ark!
Ark!
Ark, I've shit overboard.
Bananas government said, Shiva, I remember my mom telling me not to drink Diet or Zero like it was alcohol.
Chances are high that your mom is just trying to look out for you,
You've been well.
and that she's right.
Your skin looks a bit.
Soda
Don't
is
listen.
already very addictive.
I'm already addicted to soda.
I'm already addicted to
Toru, you need to
several
stop.
substances.
Fill your body with water.
My life.
Ew.
Nope, it's
My
too late
life
for me. I
was
get splitting
Dr.
headaches if I don't have soda in like a day or two.
Chat, I remember when I first started my, started being
Hold on.
conscientious of my health back in my late teens to early 20s. I started off by drinking a bunch of green tea. Which, by the way, is very good for you. It increases your metabolism. Your resting metabolism. So, water and green tea, those both of those increase your metabolism at rest. So they're very good for you.
That sucks, because I hate the taste of green tea. Damn
I
it.
know, it's so... Here's what you do. Here's what you do, Dunix. Here's what you do. Mix some lemon juice with it.
A little bit of
Lemon
lemon
juice
and
with
a
it?
little bit of...
Yeah, it makes... Oh, or something that adds, like, a bit of orange tang. Like those, what do you call them? They're these little
about-
tablets that provide, like, lots of vitamin D for you. And
What about-
you just put
what
them in a
about,
drink.
Like
Vitamin dick.
I need that. I don't go
Airborne!
blanked out.
Airborne! That's what it is called. Green tea with airborne in it and a little bit of honey is extremely good.
Yeah, I was about to say, just add a little bit of honey, give it some sweetness.
I gotta
Thing
find
is
the
that,
dupe count.
Like when I drink tea, because we're a sweet tea household.
Ew.
You says the British man.
The only right tea is breakfast tea.
Breakfast
Anyway.
If you disagree, I'm gonna bowl you.
Anyway, I actually did it for like a few months. Try drinking tea the British way, and it was alright. I liked it.
What is the British way to drink a tea?
Wait. My first question is, how did you boil the water?
Wait. Why
Pick
does that
your
matter?
answer carefully. Pick your
Why does
fucking
that
answer
matter?
carefully. It matters!
I boiled it in a.
Do
I
it.
boiled it in the microwave in a separate.
I hate
cup
you.
because-
I fucking
Oh
hate
my
you.
god!
I'm going to smash all your windows.
He didn't do it in a whistling kettle.
You didn't do it in a kettle,
I'm sorry,
electric
I'm sorry,
kettle,
don't
in a
expect-
pot.
We don't own one.
Why
Dunix
not?
didn't do it in a whistle. Oh god, I died!
I
A
own.
kettle is so useful in a household.
We own a coffee pot that we use to make the gallons of sweet tea that we drink. Because we make it by the gallon.
Gallons.
Oh.
Actually, we don't keep it. We don't make it sweetened. It sits in the fridge unsweetened, and then people sweeten it to their taste.
This is bullshit, chat. If you're
It's
outside,
bullshit.
you're outside when it reaches the time that the sun comes out, it just depletes your health completely.
Yup.
That is
Welcome to
bullshit.
being a vampire.
But anyway, anyhow, what I was going to say was I started downing a lot of green tea. I first started probably really excessively. with 4 cups of green tea that I drank
never
over the course of
understood
2 hours. I drank over the course of 2 hours. My body purged. And that was not fun. It is not
How long were
fun.
you stuck on? How long were you stuck on it?
Well, I mean, it's like it must have been like a good maybe 20 minutes. It wasn't
Christ.
fun, and like, okay, the way it worked was like I got on, did my business, and then, you know, took a shower, and then went about my day. But like a good 30 minutes later, I would be back on the toilet, and then it would be another shower.
Oh, it was that bad.
Honestly, that's what it was. I had so many of those experiences back when I had a fucking trap. Why is it killing me so fast? Why is it killing me so fast?
I've never understood the idea, like the appeal of green tea.
It's just really healthy. That's all.
Do you know what else is healthy?
Water.
Exercise.
Fuck
And
that,
water.
I wear corsets.
Fuck that, I wear corsets. Do you, Dunx?
I do.
Hey, very good. Okay, I gotta run.
In
You know
every-
what?
Fast.
In every
No.
outfit.
Is everything all right?
Now that you mentioned corsets, I know what I'm changing my phone background to.
Chat, I'm so sad that my corset broke a while ago. Why isn't the
Don't-
door still locked?
Don't worry. I'll still send you the picture to remind you.
I've got 4.
No, I'm still good. I'm still good. My waist is still at a very nice, a nice size. But, oh god, it sucks. I bought one a few months ago and I accidentally misread the size chart. And it was the perfect size for Rab. So I was so upset. I was so upset.
Also, Chibi on my phone background now.
I use it for shaping and primarily.
So do I.
With
LJ has given you some rage bait.
What did
Where is
LJ say?
He said, message for the host. You guys boil your water when making tea?
I'm going to fucking hit him. I'm going to hit him.
fucking kill him and his future husband.
This is a matter of national pride for Razor.
I'm going to hit you. Just so
Razor, I didn't
I'm-
think you felt anything about tea. I didn't even think you drank anything that had water in it.
He's British.
like
Tea is his second favorite drink.
It should
If he's
be,
not-
but he
if
is
he's not drinking
98% alcohol, Monster, and cigarettes.
No,
Yeah, that's still not proven.
his blood,
Yeah,
dude.
and that, the final percentage is tea.
Yeah, his blood
Because
is
he's British.
tea. His blood is.
Why
tea.
is it still closed?
He'll sit-
Crafty Knight says he drinks his tea with an ice cube.
I'm going to smash your fucking head in.
No, this
Cold
works
tea
because
is
you can
refreshing.
position your mouth by the ice cube so it cools down the liquid as it goes into your mouth.
No, you drink it hot. You drink it burning hot. You drink it straight out the fucking kettle. Don't be a
Cold
pussy.
tea?
Fucking stand that. Do you just like pain?
Yes, I'm a
No,
masochist.
cheap.
Oh,
you
that's
gotta
right.
Cheap. You also gotta remember, British people live in a
Oh, hello,
cold, wet
Rab. How you
hellhole.
doing, hun bun?
Mom. Now.
Mm-hmm. How you doing? I didn't bite too hard, did I?
No.
Okay.
You
Are
kinky
you
bitch.
drunk?
I'm
The
getting
dog
there.
bites.
What
Can
were you
you-
screaming about
Can
earlier?
you get
Dog
me
needs to be collared. I need
some
a spray
more
bottle.
ice and
No, you have
fill it up?
Now see-
fill it up to here with regular Pepsi.
Coffee, I
And
can
I got the
understand,
rum right
Crafty
here,
Knight.
so-
I'm a personal
Okay.
fan of
He
ice
wants-
coffee.
I like frappes. I like frappes crafty. I'll give you that. Especially like
I'm-
the Biscoff
I
one
am
from
only
McDonald's.
trying to get inside this shithole. Oh shit! I almost
Why
Why
died.
But no.
Senior got the golden armor? Says Gus.
Look,
Who said? What did he
look,
say?
Why Senior got the golden armor?
Because it's the best one I had access to.
Razor,
Yes.
look. you British people live in a cold, wet hellhole. So it
disgusting
makes sense
British
that you'd want
people.
a warm
Listen.
drink. But iced tea in the place that me and Cheeb live in is both a cultural thing. It is a big part of Texas cuisine, but also it's hot as balls.
Eldritch Abomination wants to go on an oil rig with a
So
bunch
a
of Scots.
cold iced tea is very refreshing.
Right. You know how
Here's the
English
thing about
people always
buying
say no one
bottled-
understands.
Here's the thing about
Go on.
buying bottled iced tea in the United States. It's loaded with sugar.
It's Lipton.
Oh,
It's
no,
fucking
bottled,
Lipton.
No, bottled iced tea, dog shit.
Ah.
So I
Bottled
just wanna-
iced
Oh
tea,
my
I just wanna
God.
point out-
dog
Too
shit.
much?
I put too much.
I just want to point out,
You fool!
Crafty Knight earlier said
Not
something in
cheap.
Spanish, and I don't know how to read it.
Mamma mia, pizzeria
Where
gonorrhea.
was it? Was it in YouTube or Twitch? It was obviously in Twitch. Let me
It was
see.
on YouTube. It was Crafty Knight.
Let me
All I
see.
know is
How
that
long?
it mentions it. All I know is that it mentions milk.
Leche.
Leche.
Cotojunas con huevos, leche. Restore
Also
magic,
churros.
Restore health. There we go.
But can I
Ah!
can I explain to you how I made my tea for those few months?
Real
With the
quick,
microwave, yeah.
On the subject of tea, Edel says that green tea mixed with apple juice is their favorite.
Oh! Chat!
Ugh.
Chat! I can see how that would work. Chat, if you ever get the chance, try white grape juice. It is like
Ugh.
mega apple juice. No, it's
Mega
really
apple
good.
juice.
It's like
Why
apple
is that-
juice but sweeter, but also really, really good. White grapes
Why-
for some reason taste like apple juice.
My next drunk tangent. Why do we call it a white grape? It's not white, it's green.
It's green. Because Europeans think themselves
Because-
above that kind of stuff.
No, it's because when you crush up the grapes into wine or something like a juice, it turns white.
It
I've never
does-
hit a
It's not
white
even
man in a
white, it's
car.
transparent with a slight yellow tinge.
No,
it makes
it's white.
wine.
It's yellow tinge.
Wasn't
It's
there
awful.
like some kind of Trixon, if you're listening right now, can you pop in and tell us about the lost Egyptian white wine recipe?
Wait, what? There's a lost white wine?
Yes, apparently there was a lost recipe that the Egyptians had for white wine.
No.
And if
Edel
Trixon's
speaking
not
Spanish,
in
he would
chat-
quote me.
No,
If
it's speaking
Trixon's
Taco
not-
Bell.
If he's not in chat, somebody at him and ask him about the Egyptian white wine.
I did see him in chat in Twitch chat earlier, so he might still be
Yeah.
watching.
Anyways, I boiled my water in a
Okay,
separate
there's gotta be
cup
another way to get over there.
in the microwave so that I could then put it into a proper ceramic.
Are you not
I
feeling
did
well?
let the tea bag steep for about a minute and a half. So I made sure to let that steep nice and long, and then I added in a splash of milk and then sweetened with honey.
So I literally cannot. That also sounds really good. I literally cannot progress the main quest while being a vampire.
Well, yeah, you should go get that cured.
You know, if I grip this bottle... and
Somebody
try to
find me the
smash it.
cheat for curing vampirism, please.
Why don't you just go get it cured?
Yeah, why don't you stop being
I
a
can't
pussy?
get the cure because the place I need to go is fucking locked.
Well, why did you go sleeping around with vampires then?
I was stabbing them, Razor.
Ah,
Penetration does not always mean sex.
Daniel, it does.
Something for you to walk in on.
What's
Hi,
this Dan guy
Daniel.
doing here?
Hi, Daniel.
I'm on lunch. How's it going?
Hello,
What
Monsignor
you-
Dan.
What you eating, Dan?
Nothing.
Dan, you need
Very
to make sure that
productive.
you are putting at least on 100 calories inside your body
Dad,
Every
stop
5
being
hours.
dick.
at least 150 calories inside your body every 5 hours.
Your body is a machine that turns Diet Coke into piss and
My
waters
body
into
is a
cum.
machine that turns femboy dicks into sucked femboy dicks. Thank you very much.
How
Alright,
drunk are
that's
you?
it.
Right, I got a Dr. Pepper. How about that?
This is like my fifth
Hey.
drink.
Good shit.
This is your fifth. I'm still drinking my whiskey straight from the bottle because I have no self-respect.
Hey,
How
Dan.
do you do that without, like, quivering?
Who the fuck says I'm not?
Okay, wait.
Okay.
Okay.
Like every 5 like big mouthfuls of this shit, I'll all
Okay,
of a sudden
apparently,
turn into a
I need to be... Oh! It's right below me. Oh!
Yes.
You!
I think at this point you need to make a femboy mock.
Chat! Roast him! Chat, roast him!
I think at this point, Chief, I think you need to send me pictures.
Chat, say something.
Do you have business at Castle Skinwrap?
I love how he calls off for a second to like, wait, what?
I must see the
I'm
count.
afraid the count does not
You must see
anyone
it.
without
I
it.
must see what's
Grab
under
the
them.
stupid lizard by the fucking neck. Tell her I need to see your count right now.
Or by the neck and call him mummy.
Chat, so I have a weird question, chat. Do you think Argonians, like, just as default, can at all look attractive? Because I don't think so. I don't like that they add so much wrinkly bits to their necks. They look better here than they do in Skyrim. I will give them that. At least
No,
the women look better here than they do in Skyrim. They can actually
no.
have huge eyes. And they don't have really, really, really wrinkly necks.
Oh, I
but their
saw
necks
my
are still
name pop up.
wrinkly.
Because they're lizards. Lizards
Gotta
have a
be-
lot of wrinkles. I don't know if you've ever seen a
I
bearded
do
dragon, but they are
not
incredibly
fucking
wrinkled.
care. I don't know if you've seen fucking snakes, Toru.
I have seen snakes. My dad owns
Snakes?
5 of them.
Snakes do
are
not
smooth, they
have.
are skinny.
Yeah, they are very
Actually-
smooth.
Actually, sometimes they do have wrinkles when they are coiled up. And you look at them from
Yeah.
the inside, they can have wrinkles.
Gonna be real realistic lizard people. Not hot. Make them bitches a little bit more cartoony.
I
Make them
personally
very,
prefer the appearance of Argonians from Skyrim.
Mm.
I
Like,
like the
wrinkly
smaller,
neck and
more
all?
defined features. Yes, I'm fine with that. I have no issue with that.
Like,
I
when you
love it.
imagine, when you have a wet dream about an Argonian from Skyrim, do you
Oh,
imagine
no.
yourself like biting like the neck skin and pulling it? She does. She's
mean,
nodding.
I mean,
Do
yeah.
you like
if-
biting
if-
it
if you're
and
being a
like
little-
you just
if you're
watch
being a
as
little-
like the scales
ju-
shrink back together?
Do we need to?
If you have scales and like loose
Here,
wrinkly
one
skin,
moment,
that just
I
means you can
shall
bite
speak
down and
with the
pull harder
Count.
without hurting them.
Do we need to read the lusty Argonian maid?
For fuck's sake. Also,
I
Chief,
would
I need
love
your
to.
Spanish translation.
I don't speak Spanish, Razor. But
Yeah,
if it's
you're,
an
you're
angry,
a fuck-
if
what
it's angry and
Stolen
frustrated
valor.
and it says,
Stolen
okay, what does
valor.
it say?
What
does
did
it
Edo
say?
say? Amigo vas a orin sangre razor. I saw my name in it. I don't know if they're insulting me.
He's so
Amigo
white, he
flas
can't-
orinar sangre razor.
What does it say?
My brother probably in drink. You know,
Yes!
I don't care. Let me see here. Give me just a second, chat. I'm
I'm
so
gonna
sorry.
Also, I
Bro's,
need to go get a
bro's
bottle of
so
water.
British that he cannot pronounce a single Spanish word.
Why don't you read it then, nerd?
Let me
Por
just
favor,
have a-
senor.
Let me just ask ChatGPT what this says. Please translate.
You're better off with Google Translate, man.
No, I'm
ChatGPT
not.
makes
Chat-
it funnier.
No, ChatGPT is actually better than Google Translate because ChatGPT understands like implied context. Buddy, you're going to pee bold. You're gonna pee blood, Razor. You're
I'm going
gonna
to
pee
pee
blood.
Is that what you said? Please, I need clarification because if it is, I need someone to come hug me while I do it.
I love this feeling of decompression around your scalp as the alcohol takes effect, chat.
Yes.
decompression.
It feels-
of the scope.
It feels very nice. Like you feel all the world's troubles slipping away. And
You know, I
it's
think
like,
that's the sign of a problem.
You drink the alcohol, then just discombobulate.
Yes, me and Cheeb are
Discombobulate.
drinking.
wait. Do I just wait here for him? Is she gonna
Yes,
go get him?
see? Cheeb understood. I'm going to piss blood, guys. It's a Christmas miracle, Charlie.
Never,
Oh
like,
shit, chat. What the fuck did she say? Let me reload my save.
She said, mi amor. Mi
You
amor,
sound like
take
you're
me
sitting in
upstairs."
the living room. Are you sitting in the living room?
No.
She is.
I'm not sitting in the living room. You call me
I'm
a she.
I'm talking to fucking Rab.
Oh.
Bro thinks it's all about him.
It's not all about you, bro.
It's
ain't
all
always about
about
you.
me.
It's all about the little things.
Like
Bro
your
I've never
dick.
thinks it's
drank
him.
I've never drinking enough to get drunk. Like the closest I ever got was
I
at
thought
like a
you
Christmas
didn't
party.
like alcohol, Dan.
Yeah, I don't. But like I will sometimes put a little bit of like rum and coke because I like how that tastes.
Hey, it has a very, especially spiced rum. I actually
yeah,
chat.
like it tastes super good, so I will do that occasionally, but just enough to flavor it. I don't ever like drink enough to feel anything.
Alcohol is for flavor and for fun.
How can I help you?
Alcohol is a social lubricant.
Social lube. It is social lube.
Yeah,
Chat,
the,
when you go out and just try to talk up a girl without any anything else, that's no lube.
That's
Yeah,
raw.
I'm gonna
Hang
raw
on, I
dog
need to
asking
actually
about-
pay attention to what this cunt says.
Oh!
Please, wait here one
Okay,
moment.
she's
Jesus
gonna go
Christ.
speak with the cunt. Well,
Please wait here
I'm
one
sorry.
moment. I will speak with the count.
Yeah. So she's gonna go do that. You guys can talk amongst yourselves because, unfortunately, alcohol and soda are both diuretics, which means they make you need to pee. I'm gonna go do that right now.
So I was looking at a funny Instagram post, which was a screenshot of a fucking Tumblr post, because obviously, and it was to bring it back to that oh no little German boy joke, Razor, you made. It's oh no little German boy, don't go into the drag show, and it's like, oh my god, there's so much content serve in here.
What's that screech I just heard in the background?
I think that was rap. I think drunk Cheeb found rap. Also, can people stop talking to me in like different languages? You're scaring me.
You're scaring the little British man.
Stop it! Stop it!
Tuer le pois.
Stop it! Stop it! I'm gonna start getting angry in a minute.
Tuer le pois.
I'm gonna throw this ball at your fucking head.
Tuer le coq.
I'm not gonna stick my cock in the toilet.
I just slid across my carpet. I am very impressed that I did that.
Holy
Anyhow, since I
shit!
have
Why don't you
two
record
of-
it?
Since I am recording it, imagine that. Since I
No.
have two of my mods here, I want to ask you guys a question, okay?
Mhm.
I understand
Oh.
you're looking for a cure.
Shut up! I'm talking to someone!
This is
Anyway,
as I also
do you think, I should probably save Mox for next time since I am inebriated?
Yes, we might say something to upset someone.
No,
Fucking
I'm
Mox
not
might
worried
be
about
funny,
that.
though.
I'm worried about my ability to give proper insight. That's all. Ooh, there's still
Proper.
alcohol.
I mean, I feel like you know what you're in for.
Also,
Last time I did Mox while drunk, we took 2 hours.
it was funny though.
It was.
Okay.
Okay,
So
we can still do it. Chat, I will. If somebody can put up a poll, I would appreciate it. Actually, Dunix, do you have the means to go to a poll website and set one up for us? If you could, I would really appreciate it, but you do not have to. I am
Yo,
not
dog.
entitled to any of your energy.
I've never done that before. I would if I knew how.
This is okay.
Hey, chat, how about this? Chat, type 1 if you want drunk mocks, type 2 if you don't want drunk mocks.
Yeah,
And we
that
should
would be
save
good.
that to later.
Yeah.
Ones
Ice
or
the heart,
twos,
ice.
chat. Ones or twos.
You know, I'm actually gonna hold off on the next drink because I'm feeling really good right now.
Yeah, I was also about to say, no matter what the situation, you might want to slow down just a
I
tad.
wish to tell you a story. So that
Yeah,
you might
I
understand
started
why
less than an
I
hour
would
ago.
trust you with my
No,
secrets.
what? It's been 2
Would
hours?
you hear it?
What the fuck?
Were you drinking before stream started?
I drank at the start of stream.
It's been an hour and 15 minutes.
Oh. Yeah, I should. I've had 5 drinks in an hour and 15 minutes. And while that is relatively few calories,
That's a
I should
lot
pace
of
myself
alcohol.
because this was something I wanted to mention earlier. I adore the way, and so does Rab. I adore the way that spiced rum makes my breath smell. Because like it just makes it makes it taste. If any of you have had rum cake before, which by the way is fantastic, it's literally just cake made with rum. It is not alcoholic, but when you bite into it, I mean, you use alcohol in the creation process, of course, but it when you bite
there's
into
no alcohol left when you bake it.
yeah, but it has a lovely miasma when you bite into it.
Cheap.
Like there's this intoxicating gas coming off of it, and it tastes fucking delicious. Yeah, it is so good. I love
I
rum
haven't
cake so
update.
much. I had Rab's mom, one of my birthdays, in the past back when I lived with them, asked like, what kind of dessert would you like for your birthday? I'm like, I want rum cake, and she's like, I've never done it before, but I'll do it. And while it was not the best rum it is not the best rum cake I have ever had, it was still fantastic.
Nice.
Oh, I want
real
more. I want
quick,
rum cake
looking
right
at
now.
Chat,
Yes, go ahead.
I think
More than 50
our
years
friends in
ago,
YouTube chat
my wife
did not
Ronan
quite
and I were
understand the
both
question.
turned
The
into
question was,
vampires.
do we want
I came
to
to
do
embrace the
mocks
changes in my
this
sister.
stream or next stream?
Not.
Type
hated
1
what
in
she
chat
had
if you want
and
to, if we
refused
want to
to
do
feed
mocks
to
this
keep herself
stream,
healthy.
or type 2
She
if you
eventually slipped
don't.
into a coma.
Also, I'm gonna
From which
smack
she
LJ. He
was
spoke to me in French.
My trusted servants have cared for her all
Also,
Is that-
update. Guess what?
but I wish for her.
What?
I found Scottish Scottish whiskey. I have another bottle of whiskey.
Hi.
Cannot risk drawing too much attention to myself.
Oh fuck, that is
So I would
strong
ask you
smelling.
to take up the search on my behalf.
Oh my god,
If
these
you are
cherries are good.
successful, I will reward you in whatever small way.
Stop eating it like
Donuts, to
that.
be clear, you were just explaining, I'm sorry, I'm chewing on a cherry. You were just explaining that what the vote was for, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That the vote
Yes,
is.
as
do we
Dunix
wanna-
just said, yeah, do we want me to hold off on mocks for next time when I am not inebriated? Or do we want me to look at mocks, do the mock section this stream, while I am intoxicated? Not
We're
drunk, mind you, I am just tipsy.
That's how it starts.
And he is slowing down a little bit, so you know.
I am also putting like a lot more deliberate thought into the things that I say. I wonder how my model looks right now. I'm gonna go take a look. Oh, of course the eyes are half closed.
The eyes are fucked.
Whoa. I remember like wondering how much I was gonna have to like extend my eyes open for it to actually track like this, chat, when I was making this model. I love this model. I can't wait until the new one is done.
Banana's saying to do it. Edel says, "Get your good cheap set a timer for each mock submission if you don't trust yourself enough.
I have been,
Okay.
and even when I did that while intoxicated, it didn't work.
I
That
think
or we
that's-
had a lot of them.
What you should do is just have like an Amber Alert, just like loud, annoying, like, just like it's
Wait.
like it will not stop until you move on to the next mock.
I almost did like the fire alarm sound effect where it's like not a fire alarm, fucking tornado alert.
Okay.
Rab,
I-
come here and give me a hug, you slut.
I also wanted to
Wow.
make a suggestion. This may be a little
Oh.
bit. This may be a little bit
Guys, I'm
unfair.
gonna blame him.
But-
She is
We
a
could
tank
do a
both
lottery
of
system.
passion, love, cuteness, and cum.
What?
Oh,
Jesus
Oh,
fuck, dude.
Oh god,
I want
he's.
to hug you again.
Guys, I think he's. Oh, he's plastered.
Dude, I'm on
My
my.
headphones
dude, I-
fell.
Dude,
I've
no,
shot my
he's
second
gone.
ball
No,
of whiskey,
I am
and
so-
I do not
I
even
will
feel the
remember
need
this
to act like this.
moment after I wake up. I will remember this moment. Okay.
Wait, Chief.
I need to talk to the Count of Breville. I'm sorry, skin grad. And okay, yes, I'll help. What do you need? Let me talk to this asshole that I've been trying to speak with for probably the last 20 minutes now.
No, he's an asshole.
now you could cheap. You could
Well,
also
he and his poor wife both became vampires, and she didn't want to feed. Very altruist of her. However, she fell into a coma.
Well, that's
And I'm
her
not
fault.
saying that
She
because
should've
I knew
told
that
us this.
beforehand. I'm not saying that because I knew that beforehand. But I'm saying that because I remembered him saying it a few minutes ago.
You pushed it, didn't you?
If you are successful in finding
Down the stairs.
report the match to us. You have my thanks.
On a serious note,
Wait, did he just tell me to go out and find a cure on my fucking own? Let me take a look at the fucking
yes,
quest.
stop being a pussy.
The Count
Now-
Count Hasildor of Skingrad has asked me to find the cure for vampirism. I should look for a woman in the. I'm sorry.
What
On
was
the
that?
Colorado River, east of the Imperial City, in South
Fucking
Shadenhall.
Fucking noise was that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Razor. Chat, tell Razor he's just having an episode.
I'm not schizophrenic.
I really hope that I have not lost tracking here.
We might be losing track soon.
No, I mean like.
Wait, Cheap, you know when
Chat,
you
the
drink,
fun thing. Yes, Razor.
do you mainly have mixes?
Yes, I love mixes. I don't take
No,
anything straight
asshole,
up.
I'm taking you drinking. I'm taking you drinking around where I am. You are going to be fucking dead.
But that means he has to go to. That means he has to, like, go to the UK.
I will pay for his ticket.
Yeah, but it's the UK.
I
Yeah,
will
I don't
pay
want to
for
get
his
stabbed,
ticket.
Razor.
You aren't going to get stabbed. You're with a local. You're fine.
It's like, I gotta make sure my microphone is not on interview mode. It is.
All you have
not.
to do is say I'm with my name and like you sound.
I'm with George Lopez.
What the fuck
I
does
am
he
not
have to do
Mexican
with it?
amigo. You know, shut the fuck up.
What does George Lopez have to do with this?
Look
Kinda
at
funny
His
that,
name
like-
is Lopez.
My
I
name
find it
is
funny that
Lopez.
I've misidentified Jeebs several times.
As what?
Oh, you
It's like
monster!
first time I called you Mexican. That wasn't right. Then you corrected me and said you
Yes.
were Peruvian. And then I
Yes.
called you Puerto Rican.
Oh my god, I remember that. I remember that now that
You
you
could
say
have
it.
got your ways. You could have got him Ethiopian.
God.
Chat,
Okay,
I am
this-
having so much fun right now. I am so sorry if the stream itself is fucking boring as all shit.
The amount of
No.
clips they're getting out of us.
Man, the fact that I
Okay.
have Pepsi Zero makes this so much better. I should not.
Pussy,
I
just
don't think I
naked
need
and
to serve
straight.
myself. I don't need to serve myself again until I start feeling the buzz wear off.
No,
That is.
Straight, boy.
I don't want a Razor. I don't want a headache later.
And the spells it out myself.
Yeah, I've never been drunk before, but like I did get close at a Christmas party.
I'll tell you right now, Dan. Being blackout drunk is not fun.
It's fun.
No,
So,
it is
like,
not.
So this is
You
my,
throw up.
experience. This is my experience with alcohol. Like I've never like drinking anything more than just like one drink at a time.
Ooh.
I've never like gone beyond that. But there was one time, like at a Christmas party, my brother like opened up a can of like Mike's Harder lemonade. You know, like the big cans.
Harder. Yeah.
Yeah, so it was the harder, so it had like double the alcohol content than a normal one does.
Oh fuck.
So, but the thing is, we were all sharing it. So like I poured a glass, he poured a glass. We were all just sharing it. So I was like, okay, so I didn't have too much, but I was like, man, that tasted really good. I'm gonna refill it. I refilled it, went back, and then I went over and I felt the can, and it was like only half gone. And I was like, oh, then we must not have drinking that much. So then I poured myself a third glass.
Oh my gosh.
What I didn't realize, what my brother had done, is that he had two of them. He had replaced it, and I didn't know. So, yes, I didn't drink that much. I drank a whole can.
Oh no.
By myself, basically.
I'm out of cigarettes. Give me a second.
Are you smoking right now?
No.
It's all over. It's all over for him.
I would be, but I've run out. I need to go downstairs.
Have we made sure to keep up with chat despite my fuzzy face?
Sure.
My face that feels really fuzzy right now.
Yeah, so like
Banana says so cheap. Are we doing mocks or not?
Well, okay. What did our vote turnout look like?
It seems like we're doing it because in YouTube chat we have 2 1s, so that's 2 votes for yes, and then in Twitch chat the only person talking is Edel, and she's saying do it. So I guess we're doing it.
Oh, you know, I forgot to change back to that chat.
So I guess we're...
Grab pinch him on the cheek, whichever one, top or bottom. I will say, the one thing I will agree with my mom on... Oh my god, where did you come from?
I just jumped 5 lots of stairs in one go.
Did it.
I will say that the one thing there she goes, she did it. She did it,
Yeah,
chat. Thank you so much.
Punch him in the head now.
I will say that... Get off the horse! Okay. Die, crab. I will say that the one thing that I will agree with my mom on in regards to my appearance is that I have a cute butt.
Yeah, you
I
do.
really like my butt. You have not... Oh, wait. Yeah, you have.
Have I?
Wait, if you saw
have
the
I?
18+ channel... If you saw the 18+ channel, Mr. Moderator...
You in the fucking ties.
No, Razor. It was Rab. Yes, it was me.
I would.
I am very proud of that ass of mine.
I would.
Especially since it
Also,
appears to be a
I'm not-
gender-neutral ass.
So there's you
If I would piss, I
being...
wouldn't know.
So there's you being a little saucy, and right above me is me having a normal ass photo of one of my outfits.
Well, mine was very ass-centric. Ah! I died of falling! God damn it! Oh wow, I'm being
I'm
so
not
loud.
speed running
I'm so
live.
sorry.
I'm just
Chat, please tell me if I'm too loud.
No, you're not. You're fine, baby.
The fact that your mic is
Baby.
peaking... No, your mic is peaking, which is very funny.
That is bad. I don't need my mic.
No,
Let me
no.
turn
Drunk
down.
cheap is fun cheap.
I'm gonna turn down the gain on it. I'm so
Why
sorry.
did you get
chat.
close to the mic?
He's getting sensual.
Because I had to turn to get to the thing.
You whisper in my ear.
Oh, okay. I wanted to mention this like probably 15 minutes ago, though it feels like an hour ago, chat. The most fun about being inebriated thing about being inebriated is the swingy feeling you get from side to side, like your center of mass is a very delayed pendulum.
Because
It's
your
fun. I
equilibrium
like
is
it.
fucked.
Yeah.
The
It's
sensitivity
so
on
fun. Can
alcohol
you believe
is-
this is just the result of ingesting small amounts of toxin?
You're a,
Like,
you
alcohol
need
is
to
a
speed the fuck
depressant.
up.
Alcohol is a toxin for humans. However, what makes it so significant, like, oh, I can go inside the Oblivion Gate. Thank you, Toaster.
You completely forgot what you're talking about.
What makes it what's interesting is dolphins do some. You want to know what dolphins form of alcohol is?
Go on.
It's literal fucking pufferfish. Dolphins
shit.
will pass a pufferfish down to one another while the poor thing is screaming in agony as it's thrown through the frigid fucking air above the ocean surface.
Aren't dolphins psychopaths though?
Yo, dude, let me get a puff.
Well, okay, important thing to note about dolphins. Dolphins themselves are intelligent creatures, and what do we know intelligent creatures to be known for? That's right, unnatural cruelty. So... So... Dolphins are capable of natural cruelty because they are intelligent. That is a very my thighs feel nice. That is a very unfortunate fact about intelligence, is that with it comes like unnatural, overbearing cruelty in the less mentally stable among your species.
No, see, they're just bitches.
Well, they are. Well,
fucking-
I mean, dolphins are. It's I
I'll
hope.
beef with dolphins.
I hope, Chad, that you saw my character's pose there for all of 1 second. Okay, horse. We're gonna swim. Follow me.
Oh,
What?
sheep.
Wait. I need to finish my thought. Dolphins are intelligent creatures, meaning they're capable of unnatural cruelty. So they won't care if like they're terrifying the shit out of like a pufferfish or anything like that. And it gets them high and drunk. That's why they play with pufferfish, like a ball. It's like a
No.
beach ball that gets you high via skin contact.
Wait, so you're telling me
And
that
that's what
dolphins,
alcohol does to
are taking-
people.
Wait, are you telling me
ahead.
that dolphins were taking substance abuse?
Yes, they have. They literally do. I wonder if they have any like qualms about like what the age of the participants are, or that's not, like
Sake! Wait,
no,
wait, I'm
it's
gonna
like
have to cut you off
is
there.
this dolphin's
I'm
only
going
like 2 years old? Is he hot? Is he old enough to get high with us on literal
an image.
fucking neurotoxin?
The voice chat channel. The text
What
channel.
the fuck is that?
God, I
What's
wish I
that?
had permission for that.
Oh,
Wait.
what did you say? What did you say, Toru? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Posted an image to the voice chat.
What are
Text
you
channel.
doing? Are you
What am I
kidnapping a
doing?
naked man?
He has a bounty for 1,000 gold on it.
What?
Or 1,000
What
Why
are you
Why is he
talking about?
naked? Why is he naked?
Wait. Are you looking at a picture? 1 second. I'm so sorry, chat.
Voice chat, text channel.
Yes,
Wish
I'm
I
posted an
taking a
image.
look.
At the very bottom.
Cheeb.
Wish I had
Can I
permission.
ask you something?
Oh, you're playing Kenshi.
Yeah.
Why is there an
God.
army of half-naked men following? Oh, and a one woman.
It's because it's Kenshi. What the fuck?
There.
It's Kenshi. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey,
That
here's
is an
1,000
army.
Seth
That
here.
is an army of bandits who want my food.
Is everything all right? What brings you to this neck
I
of the
want the
For
woods?
some
Chat,
reason, they have
roaster.
formed an army.
Good day.
I
What
need
brings
some
you to
roast
this
about.
neck of the
She's
woods,
not that
sir?
bad looking. She's just a little bit wrinkly.
I'd punch it in
Anyways,
the
She
head.
honestly wouldn't. She honestly would not look bad if you just turned down like the normal map on her face.
It'd look better if you put a bag over its head.
Oh
What
my!
makes you think I would
What
know
makes you
about
think
such
I
a
would
thing?
know such a thing? You're a witch, aren't you, bitch?
Dear,
Oh my
gave up
dear, I
witchcraft
gave
a
up witchcraft
long
long ago.
But
Long
a
time
cure
ago.
for
But a cure
vampirism?
for vampirism, that's
That's
something
something
I haven't thought about in quite some time. Very challenging and potentially dangerous. How can I read better when I am inebriated?
Dude, she looks like someone's gone over her head with a lawnmower.
Mage Punk says puff puff pass or nautical blunt rotation.
Nautical blunt rotation.
Oh my god.
God. Actually,
Hey.
you know what?
Oh, go ahead, Dan.
Have you guys ever heard of Lawnmower Man?
Yes. No.
Yes, the movie
Possibly.
about
Yes.
the Down syndrome guy who becomes really, really freakishly intelligent and becomes a virtual god.
Yep.
Yeah, I actually watched that movie with my dad.
I
My
hate
dad,
Down
for some reason,
syndrome
really
and
likes that movie.
intelligence.
Well, okay, here's the thing. It's like the idea was that VR could help a person, and I think the approach is actually really interesting. It's that VR could be an alternate approach to helping somebody who is naturally mentally handicapped to unlocking like higher level of general intelligence. Except
I just want you to
this
know,
guy-
you turning down the gain on your microphone has made it so that way we can barely hear you at times.
Oh my God, no!
You are cutting in and out so intensely.
I am so angry. Okay, is it better now? Wait a few seconds so we can hear it.
I'm talking about like in Discord, period.
In the
You
call.
talking
Cut
at all
out.
is
You
cutting
cut out
out
a
a
lot.
lot.
Oh my God.
wrong with
Chat,
you?
have I been that awful for the last 10 minutes? Why didn't you say anything?
Because it was funny, haha, meme content.
You all are bitches.
Oh my god.
Yeah, see, she agrees. She nodded slightly. But no, Lawnmower Man was about a retarded guy who used VR to become extremely intelligent to the point that he became like a virtual god.
I have my own interests.
I have
and
my
they
own interests, and
occasionally
they-
require resources that
Hey,
are
I
difficult for me
love
to
drunk
acquire.
Chief.
Soldiers.
I am so
If you
fucking
can bring me
fun,
5
aren't I?
empty grand
You are.
soldiers, sure, I can help you
Why do we sound like
what you
white
seek.
bitches?
I shall await your
You
return.
know,
Um,
so I'm jealous that you guys enjoy that sensation because like to like cap off the story I was telling earlier.
Yes, you never got to finish it. I'm so sorry.
Bring me the gems I've asked
I
for.
did not like it
And
in the
then-
slightest. It felt like something was wrong.
What you didn't like the sensation that you were being dragged side to side?
No, it felt like something was wrong. It felt like I had just been poisoned, which I guess is not inaccurate.
It
I was like,
feels
wait,
like you
something
are
is wrong.
adrift.
I'm not.
It
I
feels-
am not me.
You technically have been poisoned, is the thing.
Yeah,
Alcohol
is
is poisonous to humans, but
That's why we go
it is
blue.
it's a very low potency. It's a very low potency. It's a very low
Potency.
potency poison.
Jesus Christ.
This is why I have not had another drink within the last 20 minutes. I am waiting for the buzz to wear off. I have a very
No.
fast metabolism, chat.
Down another one right now.
10:12 p.m. Oh my god, you actually don't suffer like.
my
Oh wait, it's
God.
p.m. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I thought it was p.m. for some reason.
Jesus
Chat,
Christ,
I
how
promise-
drunk are you?
I've had like 4 drinks. 2 of them were regular Pepsis. 3 of them were Pepsi Zeros.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you won the prize!
Oh my god, you jumped into the bed.
Oh my god, you've got to piss the bed! Oh my god, you're so grown up now, aren't you, little Charleston?
You pissed the bed.
I'm going to slap your mum in the morning.
I'm gonna have a few Stellas and I'll go violently beat
So-
your mother.
It looks like we're doing like mocks, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
No.
they
Okay.
are.
Oh shit. Hanban!
I'm like swinging back and forth on my
Guys, no,
chair.
no,
I'm
no, no, I'm so sorry. I cannot
Do
hear
you-
anyone right now. Hanban! What time is it?
I've-
7:49.
guys,
What time
guys,
is
if
it?
you can't hear us,
Cheap, it's 7:49.
Cheap, listen to the voices in your head.
Cheap, it's 7:50.
Did he just say he's gonna attack me? Finally, no, someone call CPS. Who else wants to get incredibly toxic? Yes! Domestic! I think everyone else like in chat is like terrified, just completely confused what's going on. Hi everyone, how are you doing?
You forgot you had an erogenous zone on your chest in full view of me.
What the fuck?
Keep chat entertained. I'm going to the bathroom.
Flunk!
Yes!
7:49,
Rab!
you fuckface!
Rab,
Hey, Chad,
get the
I'm
heck down.
dying.
Pee in the toilet!
What?
She just screamed that there's pee in the toilet.
Bump. Bump.
Chat, I'm
Bonk it.
dying.
Rab,
Help me.
Rab,
I've
put the
been
headset on.
mauled.
Rab,
Put the
Rab,
headset on.
Rab, put the headset on.
Wait,
Take
no,
over
I'm
his
a
stream.
marshmallow. I can revive from this.
No, Rab, take over his stream, please. Rab, please, just take over the stream. He's too drunk. Take the car keys off him.
You don't have much time, everybody.
No,
But
take the
all
car
of
keys
you
off him
just
now.
Start saying the dumbest thing in chat. I
Take-
want
take
to
the
see
car key off
unhinged
him.
shimped tonight.
Rab, can you
don't have
hear
too
it?
long,
Take the
guys. He's
Rab,
gonna
take
come
the
back
keys.
any second now,
Rab,
and I'm
take
going
the
to be
keys.
thrown in the crimson.
Rab,
You
you
stupid
take the keys
circular
off him.
crimson.
Take the house
I
keys
can't
off
hear
him. Lure him
fucking
outside.
shit right now. But all I know
Rab.
is that I'm going to die in about 0.5
Rab,
seconds.
take his keys. Rab,
Rab, run!
Rab, take his keys.
Chat, I'm
Rab,
looking
Rab.
straight at the bathroom.
Rab, please put the headset on.
Oh
You need to know hear it.
It's time to drive under the
It's too late.
It's
You know,
contagious.
chat, it's nice when you look at yourself in the mirror and think, God damn, I would fucking...
I would
I would violate myself against my own will.
I would already.
Yeah, probably... Oh,
Just so you know,
Bun.
cheap.
No, I do not need another drink right now. Thank you for offering,
Yes, you
even though
do.
you clearly didn't. Oh, I forgot to... I forgot to
unhinged
pause.
shit in the chat.
Rab, cheap. Rab, fucking.
They
I don't know who
can't
I'm
hear...
talking
She
to
can't
anymore.
hear you.
I don't know who I'm
Fuck
talking
off.
to anymore.
They can hear me.
What'd you say, Razor?
I said I don't know who I'm talking to anymore.
You're talking to me.
I'm talking to you. Good. Get another drink in your body. Also, I would fucking ruin you.
Hey, Cheeb.
Yep. He's trying to kill
Pizza,
me,
pizza,
chat.
peaches.
I was just trying to stab her face with my tongue, chat. That's all I was trying to do.
Yes, boy.
Cheeb,
You know what I'm
I
gonna
just
stab
wanted
with your
to say.
face?
Your dick?
Mine.
Rap, do you ever have... So, Rap, I have a question.
Yay.
I have, like, a really burning sensation that also itches in my pussy right now.
She, you don't have
What?
Your what? Your what? Cheeb? Your mic cut out. Can you repeat?
Everybody's like, you're what?
Your mic
can't
cut
hear
out.
you.
We're just curious.
Is it?
Oh. Well, it cut out on Discord, so I know it went through on everything else.
Somebody smacked him.
Die.
Hey, Cheeberus.
Yes.
So, I just wanted to make one final point about the whole your picture in 18 plus art bit and mine, the comparison there. I am
Sure.
actually wearing a corset in that.
Oh.
I wear
I will be right back.
I couldn't
And I
tell.
do-
I'm so sorry. I don't mean to... I hope I didn't offend.
And I do also have one on right now.
Hey! That explains a lot, actually, regarding your voice and your vocal inclinations.
Where every time I'm on stream with you guys,
It would be wide.
I'm
Chat,
wearing
please
headphones.
donate so I can buy another corset.
Don't enable him.
I need to get down from 29 to 21 inches. I don't know how. At some point, for some reason, I misgauged, like, measuring somehow, and I thought I was 21 when I'm not. But I need to get down to 21 inches at minimum. It's a Koran fear! Freeze, you
I
Triceratops fuck!
Praise you, three-horned hunt.
He doesn't have 3 horns, he only has 1.
Well, then he's a Unosaurus.
An Unosaurus! You have Unosaurus. Actually, he doesn't have any horns. Let me look at you! Die. Thank you. Oh, he has 1 horn.
Money, or even a manual typewriter to me, for your only hope at a future.
What?
Well, Chair Chan just donated 50 bucks.
What an absolute fucking
Holy
legend.
shit! Thank you,
Holy
Chan.
shit,
I didn't.
what
You didn't
fucking
need to do
legend.
that. Holy shit! I was joking. I... Oh, hi. Come back here.
Yes!
Nice. That was really nice. I like that.
No, please.
Come back here.
No.
Come back here.
Gee, please.
That's it. I'm gonna start using ethnicity as descriptor words.
That was hot.
No, sheep. Please.
Chat, watch as Rab goes from giggling to immediately concerned.
Oh, sheep.
Yeah.
Sheep.
It fucking worked! It fucking worked!
That's what she wants you to think.
I gotta go to bed, you asshole!
Then why aren't you there?
Because funk you.
No, Rab did the hottest thing ever. Came right up to me and sucked the tongue out of my mouth.
Yes. Yes, because I asked it to. I said kiss him for me.
Maybe I'm drunk.
Ah, wait, did you do that because Razor asked you to?
Yes.
Very good girl. Very good boy, Razor. Thank you.
It's the closest thing I'll ever get to it.
The closest thing. Hey, we meet in person.
Yo. Like I said, I'm looking for a visa. Sooner or later, they're gonna hear me on your
Razor,
side.
we should get married.
Yes.
We should get married. That way you can have, like, American citizenship.
Yes. Will Rab go for it?
Rab, would you go for a 3-way marriage?
Yeah, sure, why not? If it's worth it.
We can get a triple tax break.
Holy fuck.
Actually, Trixon, if you're watching, please let us know if there. Ah! Please let us know if that's possible.
I don't give a shit as long as I get citizenship.
Edelgard saying, Razor, marry boy smeller Bernadetta.
What?
She already has a sub.
What?
Hey,
Alright, I'm going to bed. Good night.
I love you, slut.
Edel's basically saying, hey Razor, marry Bernadetta, you'll never top again.
Okay.
She'll top the
Okay.
shit out of you.
Yeah, that's kind of what I want.
Freeze. Stop right there, criminal scum! You
Yeah, that's
violated
kinda
my
what I
mother.
want.
Alright, there we go. Am I better? Am I more audible now on stream, by the way? I'm so sorry if, like, it's been just atrocious.
This is just turning into drunken shenanigans.
This is... I needed to take a load off chat so badly. You are not swole, you little fucking shit! Die, scamp! Where'd he go?
Edel, if
Oh,
you
there
can
you
get me in contact, yeah, it would happen.
Just 10 subs. Oh.
I don't care. I would outsub all of them.
So, chat, I want you to look at this scamp. You see how he has shorts that are just that are literally just fur? How hairy do you think his asshole is?
The one in Texas caught me off guard. She was a pastor's daughter. Oh.
And I'm a Satanist.
That makes sense for being in a polycule, though. Like,
Is what we
fuck's
call
not
polycool.
I'm
Not-
gonna fucking polycum.
Non-traditional non-traditional relationship structures and non-traditional religion.
It goes
That
against
makes
the word of
sense.
God.
What's so
Anyways.
sad about those is that a lot of people jump into those because they think they just subconsciously they think it sounds really hot, but like scarcely it's what like both parties actually need. Now, I will not deny that it's what it actually works for some people. I will never deny that. However, there's a reason that a lot of
You just keep
polycule
cutting
stories you'll
out.
hear.
You cut out a lot.
You just
Okay,
keep
well,
cutting
at
out.
We
least
heard like maybe a third of that.
okay. Let me leave
let me-
stream and come back. Not leave stream.
Shit.
I mean, just leave the call and come back. But the thing about it in regards to things like polycules and whatnot is a lot of the times it's just the result of one party thinking that like it's super fucking hot
I'm
and
blaming you
convincing
for
the
this.
other party into doing it. Oh, there's the door. And then, like, it becomes, like, abusive. Like, one person gets ignored while, like, the other person gets all the attention, or the attention isn't evenly spread, or the relationship only works for one person to everyone else. And, you know, it's a whole bunch of stuff. I think it can work. I think it can work, yeah. Like, you just gotta be somebody who, like, legitimately can feel that way about like, more than one person.
I fucked up.
Polycules
You fucked up.
are
What did you do?
I took a swig of scotch and I ended up spitting it out on my desk.
Razor, you need to be sober where I am not. Speaking of which, I am actually feeling a little bit... I am feeling a little bit less tipsy right now.
Get to know... Right, now
Don't-
it's time to
it's
drink
a trap.
again.
Don't do it.
No,
Don't
drink!
they?
Don't do
Drink, pussy, drink!
Drink, pussy, drink!
Okay, I gotta.
I don't give
I
a
have
shit,
a-
I'm taking cheap drinking.
I would love you to take me drinking, Razor.
You are going out drinking with me and all my work colleagues. You are going to be
I've
so
already gone out
fucking
drinking with an Aussie once, and he was really
No.
fun.
No, these are fucking middle class English people.
Survive that encounter.
No,
How did I
these are
survive
middle
that?
class.
Oh, he was a
English
really
people.
cool dude. He was a coworker of me and Wolfie's boyfriend. He was just a really cool dude. I like him. I liked him. He was fun.
Oh, it's on my phone.
No, don't. Yeah, sit, motherfucker. Don't search the fucking scamp.
Hey, Cheeb,
Yes.
we need to go out Lego hunting in fun.
We
Fest
need to
clothes
go.
one day. That
You and I
shit
are going to
sounds
rogue
awesome.
brick, you slut.
Fuck yes.
Oh, Daddy,
Yes.
buy me Lego and call me a good boy.
Get bricked up.
I don't know. I'm just imagining the disappointment on. Okay. My visual, like, imagination of what Dunix is like a pasty motherfucker with hair down to the chin.
Oh wow.
And,
Damn,
like,
call
this
me out,
generally
why don't you?
unshit-giving, like, expression. Like, this very dismissive look upon the face.
Wait.
That's what I
wait.
imagine. That's what appears in my head whenever Dunix speaks.
Okay, alright. Now, what do you think facial structure's like? Because you got the rest of that down to a T.
Pointy chin.
Oh my god! I am a seer.
I have long hair. I usually have a shit-eating grin most of the time, or resting bitch face.
Okay, I was gonna say, you have, I imagine you with resting bitch face, and your eyes, like, perpetually half open.
Oh yeah.
You just
So now-
sound like that. Like, chat, type a 3 in chat if you agree. That's what Dunix usually sounds like. And it's not a bad thing.
Okay, alright. A little fun thing is that, my profile picture is a female version of what I look like IRL, designed by one of my friends. And so...
So not
that
what you
is-
look like at all.
It's literally...
I'm joking.
It's,
I jest.
we call that... See, no, we call that shit gender goals. Anyways, I wanted to ask a very funny question to the panel here. Nightmare blunt rotation, except it's Bionicle characters.
Oh my god.
What is nightmare blood rotation?
Blunt
Blunt
rotation.
rotation.
Who are you smoking weed with? Who do you not?
Razor?
Who do you not want to
What?
smoke weed with the most?
Oh,
out of
okay.
every
I'm sorry.
Bionicle
I'm sorry.
characters?
Okay, I need to think about who I would like to smoke weed with the most. It would probably be Razor, Trixon, and Takeda.
Bionicle characters cheap.
Of Bionicle characters, cheap.
Oh,
Fuck.
All right. Dream blunt rotation. With Bionicle characters. Valika. No.
yeah,
not
Valika would suck. He'd be like, I'm the one who messed everything up. It was me the entire time. I ruined your perfect system, fuckers.
Yeah, well, you got to remember, you got to have like a fire tower there to light the blunt.
That's true.
See,
He just
yeah.
Here's
snaps
the
his
real
fingers.
question: who's the supplier? Who's bringing the blunt?
Makuda.
Makuda!
Yes.
Hey, I know
fuck
my
that.
shit.
I'm on
Man,
that
I need to shut up.
anti-dermis pack, gamer. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
I got that Makuda dark magician bullshit.
I got that Makuda sticky shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
How
come
do you
in the
think it has?
Rizzler
How
pack.
do you think it feels to have sex with a flame atronach?
Fucking hot.
Bro,
Warm.
I was about to make the joke. Get me a stack of fire resist potions, man, and feed me to them.
No, you need to be careful. That's just resistance. You're still gonna take damage. You need fire immunity.
My
Yeah,
dick
this
got
is
4th
true.
degree burns all the way to the sack.
I know none of them can at all compare to like Dagother.
Wait, should I go and
In the
upset
sack.
them in general chat?
Well,
Anyways, hey,
I took a
But,
blunt
okay,
from a
Nightmare-
Torrent and I woke up in an alternate reality with melding pterodax.
all I'm gonna say,
Chat,
that's fucking
chat,
awesome.
I'm stuck.
all I'm gonna
Chat,
say
I'm
is that
stuck.
they knew what they were doing when they did. All I'm gonna say is that they knew what they were doing when they made the redesigns for the Flame Atronach and the Spriggans in Oblivion Remastered.
Hey Dan, what would
Yes.
be your dream blunt rotation with Bionicle characters?
Chat, I'm stuck. Please help.
No. Find your own
What
way.
what is the
Think
what
this
is the
through.
toggle collision cheat?
TCL.
Oh, thank you so much.
It just makes it just gives you no clip, basically.
Oh shit, it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Chief, you've got to double jump. You've got to crouch jump in the corner 14 times.
I think my dream blunt rotation of Bionicle characters has to be Kongu, Botar, and fucking Valika.
Okay, Nightmare blunt rotation. Velika, Toa Hellrix because she's such a fucking bore.
Alright, that's fair.
And let's see who's Toa Gali. There we go.
Yeah.
Gali would suck in a blunt rotation.
Man, hitting that seaweed from Metru got me acting crazy.
Chat, I don't understand what any of you see in Gali. She is such a sub fucking bitch who cannot carry her fucking weight in the bedroom. I don't understand it. Noma, explain to me what you see in that harlot wench.
Chief, calm down. You're scaring
No!
me. You guys, you're scaring me. No.
It's fine. It's fine,
No,
Razor. It's fine.
bitch,
Listen,
no.
listen. Sometimes the sexiest thing is just a woman that loves you unconditionally.
Yeah.
What if... Okay, now,
She's
what
a
if...
vaguely feminine figure who loves you unconditionally.
I just
What
want to
the
be
fuck
held.
am I going for here? Where's the fucking sigil stone?
Now,
Chief, you're
there's...
drunk.
Okay, Chief, there's nothing wrong with a pillow princess.
Pillow princess.
I just want to be held.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I just want.
I want to
just
be
want
pet
to
on the
stroke
head
my
and told
hair.
I'm a really
You
good.
guys-
I
you
want to be.
guys-
I want to be pet on the head and told I'm a really, really good boy.
Yeah, same.
Do you guys remember that one, like that PragerU meme of like, I want mommy, I want milk, I want to be held, I want to be
Oh, that was
comforted.
PragerU.
Yes, it was.
My God, seriously?
God, I remember seeing a video.
Oh
I
my
remember the
God.
EFAP guys reacted to a video by Ethan is Online, where he was like making himself look like a fucking complete fucking idiot compared to PragerU.
Oh.
Who are you calling Best Boy Edel?
Okay.
Because you're about to start a fight.
Interesting thing with Ethan is online. Ethan is online. She is
Terminally.
Terminally so, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
But she's also going through a transition, so good for her.
Fuck that guy. He's a dick. I'm not sorry.
Wait. Cheap.
What?
Edel said describe her.
Describe who?
Edel.
Oh, like how you described me.
Horny
Oh.
bitch.
Let's see. So I know you got dark skin.
Whoa! I'm gonna
No,
stop
it's
you
just-
right there, cuz. Fuck
Oh
down.
my god.
No, she's literally black.
I know,
Yeah,
but I don't
she-
want him to go too far.
We
I
know
don't want him
she's
to go
black.
too far.
This is confirmed. We know she's African American. I'm
I
assuming
know that,
African
but you
American.
calm down. You do not push your limits.
Hey,
You've had free
Razor.
drinks.
Hey, Razor. Literally in Twitch chat, scroll up about 15 minutes. She was talking about how she was one of the only black families in a religious school.
Oh, fuck
That was
poor
one
woman.
of her
You
messages.
poor woman. You
That's-
poor hinky woman.
Wait. I would go down this path out of pure curiosity if I wanted. I do really want to know, but if I wasn't so sure that it would clearly result in something. What the fuck did that thing do?
You.
If I wasn't sure that it would result in hello, it would result in a iffy conversation topic, which I do not want to be the case.
We just make
We're
a
trying
group
to be.
chat.
We're trying to be funny.
We're
trying to be
funny.
Funny.
We're trying to. Hey, yo, we're trying to be fucking comedians here.
No, comedians are funny. We're
So
not
is your
funny.
face. So is your face.
No, Cheeb, we are funny. Let's go back to the last 30 minutes of the stream a week ago.
Did this go down?
Did you guys know that in terms of humans
Yeah,
Pokemon breeding,
Vaporeon.
that Vaporeon is
The best.
Did you know?
Oh,
did you
I'm gonna have
know-
to get out right now.
Did you know? in
It's
that
extending.
Hey,
Wee.
hey.
You've got a
did you
hard on for
know
the first
that
time.
In terms of human bionicle breeding, Rudaka is the.
Oh, stop.
Yeah,
It hurts.
Rudaka. If you want the fucking mountain sucking your dick with them rocky ass fucking lips.
She's a.
Stop it.
She's a
When
fucking.
it gets
she's a
off.
dime.
Stop, it's
Rudaka.
hurting when it goes
She
up.
looks like the kind of bitch who bites.
Oh, fuck.
That's if she has the time to suck you off while an airplane is landing on her shoulders.
Oh,
There's nothing wrong with a woman with shoulder
it's
pads.
hurting, stop.
Those are part of her. She has extremely broad shoulders.
There's nothing
And
wrong with
while that
shoulder
is
pads.
fine, while that is okay, it's not my cup of tea.
Don't you dare say that word.
Okay, a cup of cum.
Cup of
Fucking hell.
Dude, I remember, once one of my friends in high school, he messaged me saying, he sent me a link, and he's like, this is my favorite hentai of all time. And I was in a call with a chick that I liked back then. And, something I just did with my friends back in the day was literally just watch hentai with them, over Skype, while screen sharing. Because some of it was just that over the top and funny.
No,
My
that's
fucking
valid.
jaw's locked. My fucking
And-
jaw's locked.
It was a lot of fun. I even did it with some college friends. But I remember what I responded to him with. Well, the animation's pretty good, but I'm not sure that's my cup of tea or pee in your case.
I would fucking bite you.
Queen Bee shit honestly gets really funny sometimes because it's just so poor quality.
Wait, explain
Okay.
Queen Bee.
Queen Bee is they're a hentai animator. They're a hentai producing company.
They aren't
not
the
a
one that
person.
does all the stuff that's like very
They do-
stiff, right?
Yes, they are.
Oh,
make
they're
ones
that
that have,
they're
like,
that one where everything
have-
really stiff.
Everything is
Oh,
stiff.
it's-
There's like 3 frames.
I'm gonna go
It's
back to
all
work.
Dog shit.
Yeah.
Okay,
Bye,
take
See you
it
later.
easy.
Bye, Daniel. Bye bye.
Thank.
All right.
and the-
His
the
name is
filthy-
Samuel.
No, his name's Daniel.
Bye,
Talks me
Dirty
live on
Sam
air.
Richards.
Gee, we need to get a call. With
That was
no
completely
mind,
off
get
the cuff. I'm
pissed.
so sorry.
No, you're good. I
No,
think
his
I
name's
mentioned it. I think I
David.
mentioned that in like several different live streams.
I didn't want to blow the lid on it, so I was like adding some plausible deniability into the mix. That's how I phrased it.
See you later, Samuel.
His name's
Jackson.
Curtis.
That's right. Dan is also black, despite the white hand you'll see holding the figures.
I'm like Michael Jackson.
Oh, just like Michael Jackson.
Just like Michael Jackson was at the. I'm not gonna finish that.
Excuse me, Bridge. Excuse me, Bridge.
No, you excuse it.
Hey, Cheeb. I
Yeah.
think we should start doing mocks now.
Probably. Oh, I need to get to the bottom of this tower first. I'm so sorry.
No, you don't. Chief, there's nothing at
yes,
the bottom of the tower.
I do. You racist fuck. Give me a
Yo,
second.
I beg your pardon.
Okay, let me kill off the Oblivion Gate. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I actually need to start saving things because I was dumb and I didn't save anything beforehand.
No, because
So-
you're drunk, Chief. Give me the car keys.
If you like want to skip mine for time, you absolutely can.
No, no,
No.
Daniel, Samuel, I won't. My name is. I am Daniel.
Him. My
I
name
live in
is
London, 14th at Mayfair.
I'm going to put you in a chokehold in a minute.
Stream mock submissions. Watch this be the one where we have like at least 17.
Oh God, it's
Okay.
gonna take 4 hours.
Cheeb,
Oh.
this is why I'm recommending. It may not be fair, but you should just do a lottery system.
A lotteries? No, Dunx. What I should do is let my laziness not get in the way and just actually save this crap before the stream starts. That's what I should do.
I mean,
That would be the answer to everything. Also, I need to open a file explorer window so I can start. Chat, we're gonna be doing the thing where I stop every few minutes just to grab everything and shove it into the previous folder.
Yeah, that's right. You shove it in.
Best of
You're
luck,
right,
gentlemen.
Razor. I do want more pizza
See ya,
really badly
Dan.
right now, but I know I
Okay.
shouldn't. Take it easy, Dan.
Got
Thank
it.
you so much.
How if I go back to the Walmart slave camp?
I
Alright,
applied to Walmart.
Wait, is Noma in chat?
Don't do that. Chat. Get a job get a night shift job. It's so good.
No,
for you.
don't. I did it for 3 years. It is fucking painful.
That's okay. Get a night shift job if you're fine with being out of tune with your
circadian rhythm.
with your thank you Dunx. Your circadian rhythm.
You can adjust. The thing is, you can adjust your circadian rhythm. It
I wanna
adapts.
punch
It
myself.
adapts to whenever you're awake.
Do you think it'd hurt if I punched myself?
I don't think it would hurt at all because my lips are really numb right now.
Oh.
Dunx, are them heels?
What on mine?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yes,
God! Why should you
yes,
put
sorta.
heels on it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They're sort of like.
Oh my
rolls.
god, that's so cool. Oh my
You know
god.
what's so funny, chat? You know how I've mentioned before that there are like speech inflections that really piss me off? One of them is just like, I don't even care if you have the characteristic homosexual lisp in your voice. Well, homosexual lilt in your voice. That doesn't bother me. But what does bother me if you include something like a lisp.
You sound like Mike Tyson.
I'm good. I'll beat his ass. I'm gonna beat his ass.
No, it's just the. No, it's just.
He was making fun of me. He was making fun of me in my toothtscape.
Hi, Mr.
I'm
Paul.
beating his ass.
I'm gonna bite your ear off now.
I'm biting your ear off now.
Hello, Mr. Paul. I'm gonna bite your
Though
ear
I understand some people
Don't
just
bite your ear
have
off,
their speech
fucking
impediments, and I will not judge anybody for that. If I do come across somebody who has a lisp, I'm not gonna say, "Ew, gross. What the fuck is wrong with you?" or anything.
Get away
like
from
that.
me!
Coco's
Things get a little bit spicier when alcohol is involved.
Yes, I
Coco
like drunk Jeep.
At Razor, I did night shift for 3 weeks and they were a completely different person. They think you just need to be built different.
I am built different. I'm built fucking. I just want to.
Incorrect.
I am so glad that you stopped yourself there because it sounded like you were gonna say, something else.
Well, what was I gonna say, Tube?
It sounded like you were gonna say night vision turning on.
Yeah, night vision turning
Turned
on.
on. I'm turned on. Tube keeps talking.
I actually have surprisingly good, like, low light vision. Which is weird, because both sides
So
of my
do
family
I.
have
I'm
glasses.
like an animal, you know. I'm like a.
Do I
Yeah,
know
you
how
got
I
that-
got these scars?
Yeah, Cheap, you got that dog in you, and he needs to be put in the kennel.
That's why I don't
Oh,
eat
well.
chocolate.
I'm gonna
You need to be
get the
put in the
spray bottle.
kennel for humping too much.
He humped my leg. It's
Go to your bed. You're grounded.
Ew.
Chat, I really want another piece of pizza right now, but here's the issue. A fourth of that pizza is around a little more than like 360 calories. And I've already had 4 drinks. And even though most of those were Pepsi Zero, 2 of those weren't. And like a full cup of Pepsi is... I don't know why I'm looking at the back of the Pepsi Zero bottle. That doesn't tell you. My point is, I do not need to eat that pizza.
I mean,
Why is it so hot?
I mean, Cheap, looking at the one photo that you have shared in the 18 plus art channel,
But I should still be lighter.
you're fine. There
You know
is
what?
No! Not
There's
by
a point of-
Japanese standards.
There's a point of Cheap,
Not
there's
by
a point
Ching Chong.
of getting too thin. There's
No,
a-
I
there's the
need to
point where you
be
can
at
get-
at least 130.
I need to be anorexic to survive.
I am 10 pounds overweight as it is right now.
Oh my god, it's like fucking
Oh my
third world
God.
problems.
Oh my
I'm
god, you're 140? I'm 210, man.
You're
God.
taller. Wait, how tall are you? You're like
I'm 69
tell-
inches tall. I'm
Ah,
5'9".
nice.
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 Yeah, see, you got a full 5 inches on me.
Fuck, I'll give you 5 inches.
Yeah, see, it went to my height.
Tasty.
It
Oh,
went to my height and my height alone.
Do we need to catch up with chat really quick? I'm so sorry.
Probably.
cheap.
Let's see. What have they been saying? Mage Punk says, lightweight. I ate an entire pizza in less than 12 hours last night. Granted, they started laying in bed and clutching their stomach and wanted to die, but they did it. It was worth it.
Christ.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I tried
Evil
to
said,
retire a
treat
gallon of
yourself,
milk
King.
once.
Eat the pizza.
Eat the pizza, cheap.
I shouldn't. I've been treating myself
Eat
all
the
week,
pizza.
and I don't want to
Do
become
it,
a
you-
fat fuck. No!
Do it, cunt. Do it!
No!
I'm not giving you a choice. You eat the fucking pizza now.
Cheap,
Ah!
if we want to talk about fat fucks, I'll take a picture without the corset on, and you'll see what that actually looks like. Calm the fuck down, man.
No,
You're fine.
don't.
I will
don't
take
do
a
this.
shirtless pic. I will post it in 18
I'm sure
plus.
you're fine too, by the way.
I've got
Aw.
Chubb. I'm not a fan of it.
Aw.
Oh,
No, it's
right.
his job.
I was coming back in here so I could go down the stairs and out the door. Chat, I'm stupid. I'm so sorry.
I need some fucking new stockings.
How the fuck do I get down there? You know what? You know what, chat? I'm gonna do the unorthodox method, okay?
I do. One part of me that I am
Yes!
a big fan of. One part of
Yes.
me of my appearance that I'm a big fan of.
Oh my god!
Wait, Cheap, did you used to be fat?
I used to be one.
Right, so when you got
Chat,
skinny,
I will
right?
show you. Chat, I will show you what just snuck up on me from around the corner.
Right, so you know when you lose weight and shit, you've still got like that excess of fat. Well, that excess of
That's
like
skin,
fucking
Razor.
Oh, shut the fuck up. So I've still got that, but it's not like the top half of my stomach. It's at the bottom half, and it's me off now.
Chat, I'm gonna show you the face of absolute, like, lack of any kind of mercy, okay?
Are we gonna get a face reveal?
We're gonna
No,
get a rat
but,
reveal.
like, I hear a knock. I hear a knock at the door to the office, and I see... Where's OBS? Where's OBS? Oh, there it is.
IBS.
IBS syndrome. I see this fucking thing staring back at me.
I can't see it.
It's fucking Eminem versus
I can't see it. I can't.
It's on stream, Razor.
Oh my god.
Chat,
Yeah, that's
this is the
You
single
saw-
most violent thing in existence as far
You
as
saw a
MiHoYo
piss
games
rabbit.
are concerned.
It's
You
saw a
not
piss
that
rabbit.
violent in the game. We
That's-
just made him violent.
Yeah,
That's
I think we
Genshin
told this story
Impact.
before, chat. Rab, well, at the last convention we were at, we saw a plushie of this guy Yugwe in the dealer's room, and I was like, he is lovely. Let us get him. And on our way out of the dealer's room on the last day of the con, we bought him. And what was great was this guy somehow this character's name is Yugwe, right? He's a
Yes.
rat. He's like a god bunny or something.
He's a tool made by the one of the gods of Genshin, and he spits turnip.
He spits turnips. He is a natural deterrent for nightmares. He eats them because Rab that night woke up. Rab the next morning while we were at the hotel woke up laughing her fucking ass off and mentioned how she had a dream about this motherfucking thing walking into a Burger King, demanding a cheeseburger, and then mauling the employee when they said they were out.
I think that's a
And that's how we-
self-insert.
And then he got into a shootout with the police.
He got into a shootout with the police, and that
I
just
don't think
resulted
Rab's
in the
allowed in
phrase.
public.
Hey, hey,
Does this
Chief.
look your face some fucking mercy to you?
Chief, tell her that I think that was a self-insert.
Dunnex thinks that's a self-insert.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I need you to do me a favor.
What is the favor?
Warm me up the fourth piece of pizza.
What the fuck? What the?
The fourth piece specifically.
What
Dude.
the fuck?
This is the best Oblivion stream ever. I love seeing this one fucking random rabbit character from Genshin Impact taking up the entire screen.
Do we need to catch up with Twitch chat really quick?
You literally just said that.
Haru said, wait, I think I found the cheap selfie in the 18 plus RP. Holy cow, that is really testing my sanity.
Selfie.
It made me question my
Oh,
sexuality.
Okay.
I know,
wanna
right?
I want to say one thing that I do like about my physical appearance, and that is my legs. I think I have very nice legs. The only problem is that stockings don't agree with thick thighs.
It looked kind of
That
looks
was
like
the
an old
biggest-
woman on
Stockings
that
love
picture.
thick thighs. What are you talking about?
No,
Dude, you look
they
an old
look
woman.
they look good, but they fucking suck to stay up. I have to constantly be adjusting them, even when I'm.
Are
just
you not
sitting
getting the
down.
one with the ones with the silicone adhesion straps?
Yeah, I have that. I
Wait,
have
this is
those
an
on right
option?
now. Yes.
Yeah, that's a thing. A lot of stockings come with. I haven't tried it. Only Rab has worn them, but a lot of them come with silicone like lining. Fucking Uguay at the door with.
It's pronounced
peas, so-
Uguay.
You.
Pronounced Uguay. Uguay.
The thing, what I
Uguay.
need is a garter belt.
If I have to sit in that barber chair tomorrow with a hangover, I'm going to fucking strangle Tube.
Woke me up from my nap.
I'm so sorry, Bunny. Can you do me a favor and get me more ice?
Can you enable my drinking problem, please, honey?
I gotta go pee. I'll be right back, Chad.
Can you enable my drinking problem? I promise I won't shout.
No. So like I have ones that have like they're just little. They're just like little bands of silicone
Guys,
that are on the top of them, which usually help keep them up. But like, what I really need is a fucking garter belt
dude,
to clip them
I
on.
hope, dude, Dugson, I hope you realize, like, we've got the entire stream to ourselves right now while he's fucked off to go jet wash piss in the corner.
He's got his dog has got his fucking pee pad.
Grab
in
letting the
corner.
dog outside. Hi, chat. How are you doing?
Hi chat.
Hi, chat.
Hi,
I want
chat.
everyone to start spamming F in chat. That's not like an obligation. That's just like you need to do it.
Actually, no. Let's do something that will make him more upset. Spam -2 and -1.
I will kill all of you. Oh, thank you, Rab.
Yeah, you really think about your choice right now.
No, Rab loaded this thing up like above the brim with fucking ice.
Right, I'm gonna Crafty. I'm going to strangle you if you say tea with ice cubes again.
Now you get to put regular Pepsi in here.
No, why would you add Pepsi to rum? You drink that shit straight, Jack Sparrow style.
Hey,
Come
Razor.
here, you slut! I see you.
Hey, Razor. quote Crafty Night. Hey, Razor. Tea with ice
gonna
cubes.
Right, listen, I've got this bottle turned upside down. I will fucking throw it through your bedroom window.
This is right on top of the router, you dumb fuck.
Well, then you best not spill.
Cheap.
What?
I need a cuddle.
Oh! I'm okay.
I need it. No what?
Alright,
It's okay,
let's-
Razor.
let's-
I'll be the big spoon, even though you're taller.
I
Yay!
did it.
See, no, even though I'm taller than my girlfriend, sometimes that's just what
More!
All I want to do is be held.
What the fuck are you doing? Get out of my fucking face! Freeze! Citizen.
Freeze,
Citizen of Oblivion.
Stop! You have violated the law. Pay the quarter fine.
Can you do it right, please?
Can't do shit. I will block your ass.
This is the door
Wait,
I just...
Pay with your blood.
Wait, no, I can't. Actually, no, I can report.
More.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
What the fuck are you doing?
Nothing.
Rab, I swear to fucking God. Okay, thank you. That is good.
Chief, just remember, Rab's on my payroll.
The dog is
She
going to bite,
regrets
and if we
existence.
need to get him his rabies shot.
Razor, I'm on your payroll.
Shut the fuck up!
Ah! Oh my God! Hi! Okay. Chat. Just in case you're wondering why we haven't gotten to mocks yet. Like I said, it's because I forgot to save them in advance, so I'm taking periodic breaks to go back and save them. So we can
And
be,
also
you know,
push
just...
Brick wall.
Ooh. Big piece
I just got like I just got like a
sausage.
really big boost of adrenaline. I just want to fucking punch something. Oh shit! I didn't tell you like the time we last went out. I almost like broke my fucking hand.
You don't say.
Hey, she's petting my head. Oh, that
You'll
feels
say
nice. Thank you.
technically you're all on my payroll, and I love it. Girl, Cheeb is
Yeah.
Cheeb is your little fucking.
I'm your
paid him.
princess.
Yeah, I didn't tell you, like, the last time I went out drinking with a bunch of people from work, we was just walking down the street after we just got out of a nightclub. I got, like, a massive shot of adrenaline. I fucking like, a terrifying amount of adrenaline. I'm, like, 12 cocktails in at this point. I'm, like, it goes out of my... Right, listen, Cheap, you know, if we ever go out drinking, just remember I will try and outdrink everyone else there. I got this massive shot of adrenaline. I reared my arm back. My friend Matt just goes, I could see him in slow motion, put his hands to his head and go, oh, fuck. I punch a lamppost as hard as I can. A fucking metal lamppost.
Why would you punch a lamppost?
I was intoxicated and I had a rush of adrenaline. It was either him or the lamppost. I don't know why.
It's
I
me or the
didn't feel
lamppost,
that-
and every time I pick the lamppost every time.
No. I reared my arm back. My team leader at work, who we go out drinking with, he's an ex-doorman, so he knows, like, some of, like, the most fucked up shit going around. And I just turned around, he screamed my name. Just, like, at the point of contact. All you hear is this fucking loud thud. And I just keep walking as normal. Like, no sort of injury whatsoever.
Chat,
It's like,
my horse
yeah,
killed this thing.
I scale was the lampposts.
That pizza crust is fucking orgasmic. Holy shit.
Can I have some?
I would love to give you some if I could.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
don't
I am racist towards British people.
Unfortunately,
Racist with British people.
unfortunately, I'm a colonizer. You don't get a fucking choice.
What the fuck just sat my fucking horse? It's an electric fucking... Come
Yo,
here, you
welcome
little
to
slut.
20.
Electric horse.
An electric imp. An
An
electric pimp.
electric.
A pimp named Electric.
A pimp named
A
Slipbag. Sir,
Oh,
this
God
woman
damn
in.
it. I was
This
about
is
to
not
say-
a woman. This is a hoe. So I will backhand this bitch.
Bitch, this chicken is cold! Slaps.
These chicken are cold. You got to do it in like the really thick Chinese accent. We got to send it. Oh, can we get Trixon in here?
Trixon is in
Or
general.
Noma?
For
Wait,
what
where's
for what
Noma?
reason? Why do we want both of them in here?
Noma.
They're fucking cool, guy. They're fucking cool.
I mean, I like them,
Noma-
yes.
Wait,
Noma
where the
would-
fuck's Toru? Where's Toru though?
Wait, where has Toru
I'm
gone?
here.
Toru,
I'm
are you
here.
still reading chat? Toru, where are you?
Toru, why have you left us?
Toru.
Huh? What?
I'm
Man,
going to
sometimes I can
break
still
your
hear him.
fingers.
I have not been reading anything because everyone has been talking again.
I'm so sorry. Please catch us up with chat.
The fucking crash was loud, scared me.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
That put me on full alert.
What? What did?
Your
Toru.
pelage.
Maybe we should give Toru the floor to read chat.
Yo, go for it.
Yes, Toru, you have the mic.
The issue is that it's been so long that nothing in the chat is really relevant anymore.
Okay, then we'll breeze through the front part,
Bruh.
and then we'll pay attention to the more recent. I'm so sorry. I went to the bathroom several times. Why didn't you read it then?
I like a lot.
You went to the bathroom like once.
And also, it's important that the streamer man listens to his chat.
Okay, let's get back to chat. I'm so sorry, chat.
Mage Funk says, you know what? Make the Paraka human guys and they would fit right into the Pirates of the Caribbean trilogy.
This is true.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Huh?
What the fuck is up with what? I don't know. You can see her, not me.
I'm not blind.
This is.
Beetle said that's how Bernadette is in the mosh pit. The little gremlin is shoulder checking grown men out of the pit.
Oh, we should do it.
Okay, I need
I
to
paid
buy
to it.
empty. I need empty Grand Soul Gems. Okay, which means I just need to go dungeon delving for a while.
That sounds like a sexual innuendo.
Dungeon.
That's because you're
delving.
drunk.
Take off your clothes.
Is
But
it?
also, I was
is
about
it,
to say, me when I delve in her dungeon.
The
is it
womb
safe
tomb.
to pick up girls in their own dungeon?
No, it's not.
I didn't almost say it, but I thought about saying it, and I was like, that's not funny. That, or it's funny, but it's like really direct, and it's not exactly funny.
Coco, I'm going to slap you. You said, "Baby, come back."
Cat interruption.
Right.
She is hyper as fuck right
I
now.
kissed her right on the nose, chat. She is so cute. I love her.
Wait, do the thing where
Baby,
you
come
kinda
back.
when she's being
Ah, baby, come back.
Hey, Tor, is there anything else in chat that you want to highlight?
Carter said apparently the Irish, Scottish, and Northern English have
This cat
made
is
no
so
excuse
funny.
to fight just 12 glasses of alcohol.
Yeah.
That's correct.
So you need to make more of a point to tell us all to shut the fuck up so you can read chat.
But
Yeah.
I'm not
You can shout
Mr.
it too,
Streamer
wake
here.
up
I
your
don't want to
neighbors.
be interrupting.
This is true, but I don't know the first thing about properly pacing a stream. Stop touching my horse!
I mean,
Yes.
most streamers, they just highlight whatever messages stick out to them. They don't read
Yes, of course,
every
but I have
single
been
thing in
failing.
chat.
Stop touching me! I have been failing to look to my right
him.
this entire time. Not. It doesn't help that there's an entire bottle of like alcohol in the way. Wait, why am I turning so slowly? Okay,
How
there we go.
pissed. Chip, what glass are you on right now?
I don't fucking remember. Maybe 5 or 6.
I'm like quarter of the way through this bottle of Bells.
You're taking
Scotch with-
solid shots.
No, I'm taking mouthfuls, asshole.
That is a shot.
No, a mouthful is how much I can fit inside my fucking mouth. A
Somebody
shot
figure
is
out
like-
how much is a mouthful compared to a shot.
Could someone please, like, just like hold me, tell me everything's gonna be okay, stroke my hand, say it's okay.
Hello, racist woman.
This is what happens when
Ah!
you leave a child alone for too long.
And they find
develop
the alcohol.
issues.
And they find the alcohol.
I got the giggles.
What? Okay, think about the giggles chat is like it's a mimetic effect. So once one person starts giggling, all of them start giggling. I'm
Anyways,
giggling like a wee
how
boy.
many mocks you got downloaded, Cheeb?
I have currently. Thank you for reminding me, Donix.
God's sake.
So this is Trixie's, and I'm gonna save it really quick.
Trixie's.
And
I'm gonna rip the
I
arm off
downloaded
my chair.
3.
Oh no, I've started ripping the arm off my
Three.
chair.
I'm literally gonna write Trixie in the name. And I write these according to like the time of date. You slut! You tried to sneak up on me. I just hear a sharp inhale behind me, and I look behind me to see an isopod made of blanket.
It's a pod made of blanket.
Chief, just so you know that you're never safe. You're not safe, Chief.
But Trixie uploaded like 4. Let me save Dungeon Masters. Why are you unscrewing the lid of my alcohol? I know it's not for you.
Yes.
Why are you walking away with my alcohol?
Get him more drunk. Get him drunk until he confesses.
She's
his
walking
deepest
away with it,
dark
chat.
secret. She's
There's
bringing
only-
it back to me. She's
There's
bringing
only
it to
a
me.
few more.
Oh,
There's not a
I'm sorry.
lot
I
this
meant to
time.
say this earlier. Yes. So as I go about saving these chat, I mark them like username June, well, username month, then the iteration. So like doing them username June 1st, June 3rd, and that's just for the week. Hi, Rab. I saw you setting that thing down.
No, you didn't. I'm a ghost.
She's so cute, chat. I love her.
Yeah, now Pile Driver.
Hey, Toru and Cheeb, got a question.
Yes.
Would it be possible if I could get perms for this channel so that I'm able to look at the text chat? Because a lot of things happen in there that would be very funny, and I feel sad for not being able to look at them.
I'll
What-
send you
what-
the image
what-
personally.
What are you
This-
talking
need-
about?
For
I
the
need to see
Kenshi
something
thing,
else.
this is what I was. This is the image in question.
Yeah, that's Kenshi.
Man, Dan, you have a lot of hair on your arm.
Oh my
And
god,
here's
I'm gonna wax you.
Here's my D&D character. I posted.
Gonna-
And that's
Oh,
all that
my
really happened.
My fucking dog tag's like tied up was in my fucking wire.
Vatican. Alright. So, yes, if I remember right, the previous version of me, before I took another drink, said that I was going to go hunting for more soul gems.
No, you're not. You
So,
gotta
I
you gotta
need to
take another
find-
drink.
Shut up! I need to find more soul gems to be able to cure my vampirism. Chat, this is really the stream to cure my AIDS. You thought boy bands were dead and gone, but just like cancer and AIDS, we're still going strong.
Oh my fucking god.
Wow! Wow, that was really... That, oh, wow.
That was like fucking like off stream cheap.
It's not like I dropped... It's not like I dropped, like, an L-bomb. Ah! Ah!
What do you mean
Ah!
an L-bomb?
They just dropped the hard R on me.
Grab. Harder in this context means grab.
Oh, chat, does anybody here know who Carter Vale is?
No.
Oh, he is so fucking funny. He is a composer on YouTube who has made a bunch of really funny, like, really quick meme songs. He actually is capable of making really good music. But he's also Mento's, like, official spokesperson now. He's fucking hilarious. Please, look up Carter Vale whenever you get the chance, if you don't already know who he is somehow. If you ever heard the Dirt Man meme, that's him.
Oh, him.
Yes.
Hey,
Put a
you
little
should-
shit under my pillow for the shit, man.
You should look
Shit
up.
under my
You
pillow
should
for
look
the
up.
shit, man.
You guys should look up Ram Ranch because that shit's great. Good song.
15 hard cocks in the shower at Ram
Ram
Ranch.
Ranch. 6.
I love
50
how his
naked
nephew.
Cowboys.
I love how his nephew became a politician, and then he started sending him creepy messages, and he had to stop.
Wait.
Cowboys at Ram Ranch.
Wait, is this real?
Yes. He actually got arrested, I'm pretty sure. Because he
Wait,
was
you're
like stalking his nephew, who was like the governor of a certain state.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, unfortunately the writer of that song is not really a good person. Surprising, I know.
What the fuck?
Here, you guys should listen to a good Texas country singer like Dixon Dallas. He makes some very good songs.
That's not the one who's racist, right?
No, Dixon Dallas makes songs that are similar to Ram Ranch.
Oh,
Oh,
my
okay.
fucking god.
he makes.
Why did the word racist make me
Oh,
laugh?
chat, look at. Hi, Rap.
Why did the word racism make me
Your
laugh?
phone's gone? Your phone's missing?
Dixon
Oh,
Dallas
it's somewhere
makes
around
gay
here.
gay cowboy songs.
Yes,
For
but the word
reference, Mage Punk,
racism.
yes, drawn also counts for mocks. We've had several people submit drawings as mocks.
Wait, who asked what? Toru?
Mage Punk said, so I don't think I was here last stream when you answered my question. Does drawn artwork also work as a mock submission? Yes, we've had.
Oh yeah,
multiple
we've gotten
people who do that.
several of those. That's fine.
Because mock just stands
Good.
for my own creation. That can be art or bionicle or whatever else.
Including your pee. But please don't
Oh.
submit your urine. That will not be accepted.
I will have to verify it with my special testing method.
Special testing method?
Yeah, it's called tasting.
Bro's gonna gargle piss.
No, I never said I
I
was
don't
going
like
to
to
gargle
imagine
it.
that. I don't like
I
to
wasn't-
imagine that. Reminds me of when I accidentally come across that stuff whenever I'm like browsing for stuff.
Oh shit, I thought you said you actually did it.
No!
Liar!
Fuck no! Fuck no!
Absolutely dog shit.
Oh, chat. I'm getting the tingling on my fingertips.
Yes.
Here we go. I shall sleep.
My arms can't stay still.
Alright, what would be fun now is drunk mocks.
Well,
Yes.
we are almost. I'm almost done saving all of them. Oh, I gotta level up. Let me level up my intelligence just because I really like how much my magic is doing. Personality for better prices, and then agility just for more speed. Oh wait, speed for more speed.
I don't regret being this drunk, I'm sorry.
Are you drunk? You're acting just as normal as you usually do.
Gabe, I'm halfway through my second bottle of whiskey.
You're like,
See,
you have an immunity to it. Oh fuck! I don't know
That
how
was-
I survived that, chat.
that was the most visceral.
I don't know how I survived that.
Chief, let's just like put it this way. You're having mixes. You're being a pussy right now.
Come back, necromancer. You're gonna necro dance for me, motherfucker.
Let's
Freeze,
put it like...
lawbreaker. Yeah! Get out of my face, zombie. Where's your other arm? You fap too much with it? That's why it's gone. That's not funny. I'm so sorry, chat.
Chief, let's just say like you're having mixes with your alcohol. So I'm drinking straight from the bottle.
I thought that said flashbolt, chat.
I'll flashlight you.
Oh, this was a woman? I couldn't tell. Oh my god, your stuff actually clips into the geometry. Okay. Alien ruins. The aliens were like some fucking psychopaths, chat. Holy shit, they were evil. Like, we're talking like ritualistic or just recreational. The aliens were like the fucking Darth the Darth Eldar, the Dark Eldar of Warhammer 40k. They were just extremely fucking evil as far as elven species are concerned. Like they worshipped every Daedra in the book, which is funny considering their entire ideology revolved around them being like, you know, desecrated because of Lorcan, who in many versions of the Elder Scrolls create. There's still sunlight outside. Wow. Who in many get out of my face! Get out of my face! I don't want you here. Nobody wants to see you, Chris. Go back to your bed. Oh.
What the fuck am I listening to?
Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't need to. I'm all right. Wait, did I accidentally set it to easy mode? I hope I didn't. I'm having a great time. Who said die? I saw that. Absorb health? Fuck yeah. Inventory... I just need some... healing. There we go. There we go. Perfect.
Oh, fuck. Everything's spinning.
That's just how you naturally are on alcohol.
Stop reminding me.
Alright.
Do you think I'd die if I chewed
Chat,
like,
look
a
how
lot?
tiny her tits are. And how ugly her face is. I do not actually remember what I was talking about. Can somebody remind me? Toru, do you need to catch us up on Twitch, chat? Oh, fuck! I almost
will
dead.
never happen.
They will.
No mock showcase for you. Mage Punk said Darth Eldar does sound like a cringe name you'd actually hear in a new terrible Disney Plus Star Wars series.
Darth Eldar.
Darth Whiskey.
Darth Whiskey.
They would probably have a new lightsaber that has some weird, like, useless gimmick, like the flipping lightsabers.
I mean,
Darth
Legends has a lot of fun gimmicky. I like gimmicky lightsabers, honestly.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they're like way over the top and obviously just gimmick, like the umbrella lightsaber.
Why the
There's an
fuck would you have
umbrella.
a...
Wait, was that the one in that
Whoa.
one Disney short?
No.
Yeah, that's like completely non-canon though. That was over the top. That was on purpose designed to be over the top.
Star Wars Legends is an anime version of Star Wars, where it's one of those series where they have a different animation studio to come in
Oh,
and
I
do
thought you
each
were
individual
talking about
episode.
just like the extended universe shit. Fuck!
That's what Star Wars Legends is. Star Wars Legends is decanonized extended universe stuff.
Because
I just
Disney
haven't
fucking
proposed it.
hates Star Wars. Disney wants Star Wars to be a joke that people pay for, while like drooling at the mouth, while giving their money to the cashier attendant and or typing in their credit card information for their Disney Plus subscription.
Like the fucking worms they are.
God, dude, and like the problem is that there is some good Disney Star Wars content. Most of it is
Some!
dog shit, though. Most of it is dog shit though. Basically anything made by Dave Filoni is good.
Debatable. Very debatable.
I mean,
Dave Filoni doesn't know what the fuck he's doing either.
I mean,
Arguably, George Lucas had more an idea of what the fuck he was doing.
Okay, being real here. Ahsoka, none of those characters should have gone to live action. Thrawn looks so bad compared to what he did in Rebels.
I
Rebels
haven't watched
was
Ahsoka, so I don't have a right to actually speak on it. But from what I've heard, he's the kind of guy who loses and says, "Yes, just all according to plan."
No, okay. I mean, that's like a very what's the reductive way to talk about his character. Thrawn, the actual character, instead of
Okay,
just his
when you say the actual character, are you talking about like the Legends Thrawn, or are you talking about Ahsoka's Thrawn?
I'm talking about Legends Thrawn and the Thrawn that existed in canon before Ahsoka, because he was in Star Wars Rebels, and in Star Wars Rebels, he was smart. That man was actually an intimidating tactician. His portrayal.
But in Ahsoka,
he was nerfed. In Ahsoka, he was nerfed pretty bad. And Ahsoka's character, and like the way that they continued how Ahsoka was being portrayed in The Mandalorian when she showed up there. Ugh, dude. I like what they showed of Ahsoka at the end of Rebels.
She was a fucking. She was a failure. Fucking flop off. Fucking drop out.
That happened in the Clone
She
Wars
just
TV
really
show
wanted
where
Anakin Skywalker's dick. That's
Oh, fucking Master Skywalker. Fucking.
That's
beg
not
me.
funny. It's not funny. It's not clever. I'm sorry, chat.
They were more like brother and
it's-
sister. There was never any romantics between them. And besides, by the time he got Ahsoka as a Padawan, he was married to Padme.
I think
My
it was
God.
funny. I think it was really funny that he called her Snips, and like one of the words that they used for the Japanese during World War II was nips.
One of the fucked up things that I'm stealing this from a funny Instagram reel that I saw because of course it is. But calling the Vietnamese zipperhead during Vietnam.
They called them zipper heads?
Yeah, because
Why?
they ran tanks over their heads.
Oh, I was gonna say something far worse.
Because they fucking ran
What the fuck?
over their faces. That made
The
them look like
fucking
they had
shield
zippers.
is fucking garbage. Well, it's an early game shield. That's probably why.
It's so awful.
Fucking hell, man.
It's so awful.
Get away from me, you skeletal fuck! I'm not interested in anorexia, Eugenia Cooney.
God, it makes no sense.
This guy isn't interested in bones, and it shows.
Are we ready for Mox Cheap?
Yes, I've actually saved the last one. I just need to kill this fucking skeleton.
Skeleton.
Bro's so
Fuck!
boned.
Okay, we'll start. We'll start.
Bro's so
Man is struggling with those skeletons.
Bro's boned.
Alright, chat, I actually did manage to save the last of the mock submissions, so let me go ahead here and... I have to mute because I have to burp. I'm so sorry.
No, don't mute.
Okay, there we go. Let me hide Oblivion. Man, chat, I really needed this stream. I'm so sorry.
Dude,
I
it's on
hope
the
you're all enjoying, like, inebriated me as much as I am.
Bro needed to take a load off.
I really
Take a
did.
load. Pump
Like,
a
on my
load
run.
out.
Hi.
Hi.
Thank you for
No,
making
I
me
got
feel
hit with
crazy.
a rab.
Alright,
Rab,
let's see.
I want a hug.
She's
I'll
trying
hug
to
you.
sleep, man.
I'll hug
I
you.
don't care.
I'll hug you if you need a hug.
I'm gonna squeeze her so fucking hard, chat.
What the fuck did you just say? You're my Pete.
I'm gonna squeeze her so fucking.
Jesus
you're
Christ.
welcome.
God.
It's alright if you want to sleep. It's okay.
You're a bad boy wife.
I hear her feet sliding across the. I'll let you sleep after this.
God, I swear, Cheeb, if you were my neighbor, I would be complaining.
I fucking would. I'd have a fucking ball.
If you blasted like heavy bass music every other day, like my neighbors do, of course you would. No, you wouldn't.
Oh, fuck. But why does it feel like I'm being punched in the face?
I won't call you again.
Oh. Chibo's me a new chair, by the way.
My
I got
headphones.
so tense, I like ended up squeezing like the arm of my chair, and I like broke the fucking arm of it. I like.
Go to sleep. I love you.
Oh.
Oh,
Chiba,
they're
you owe me a
really
chair.
loud to chat. I just
I
heard.
think they're arguing. They have not been.
Are they arguing or are they watching a sports game?
They're arguing.
Fucking cheap, go be the man of the house, go
What?
punch
They
one of
yell
them
even when they
cunts.
argue, even when they don't argue. I just heard like from above me, everybody bay, yo!
Alright. Alright, Mr.
Dixon said,
Hyperus.
mock time, whence I return.
I love you. You're a good slave.
What?
Huh?
You're a good slave.
Jesus fucking
Go
Christ.
to your room.
Go to your room, wait for daddy.
Oh my god,
I don't like the idea of Rab calling me daddy.
Yeah, you're a boy toy twink male wife.
This is true.
Dude, you're a fucking bottom, and I'm drunk, and also
I don't know.
wanna
All my
fucking
life
fuck.
chat, I have held to like the belief that people who can't overpower you are like not worth your time.
That's like
I'm
alpha
joking,
male
of
type
course.
bullshit.
Look,
That's some Sigma grind set type bullshit.
I
That's-
like to be.
that's
I
bad.
like it to be a struggle, a consensual struggle, but a struggle nonetheless.
Why the fuck is... Fuck.
Anyways, let's get to the funny Legos.
Yes. Toru, would you like to catch us up on chat before we begin?
Punk says, I hate most Disney Star Wars, but I'm not exactly big on Legends EU either. To me, Star Wars is a 1 to 6, and maybe also Andor and Rogue One.
Fair.
Andor
Very
and Rogue
fair.
One are really good. Andor
I
is
really
really
liked
good.
Rogue One. Now, mind you,
Huh.
I don't think the character work in Rogue One was too great. I don't remember anybody's name except for K2SO.
They also said they've heard really good things about Andor, but they haven't seen it because they've lost all faith in Disney. As for Rogue One, they've seen it, but its canonicity it depends on if Andor is really good or not.
Yeah, I need to like
Andor.
I need to
Andor's
know.
really good.
There's somebody who I know there's somebody who said they knew a guy who could find me a place to watch Andor for free, and I want to see it. I really want to see it because I hear from some people that Andor is the best thing since Empire, which is like that's a high bar for Star Wars.
Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I don't... Just because I didn't, like... I'm not the biggest fan of, like, original trilogy, or, frankly, prequels. Like, they're just...
Really?
They're okay. Like, I think they're good movies. I see how they could turn into the franchise known as Star Wars, and how important they are. But, like, they're not my favorite movies out of all of them.
I mean,
Honestly,
understandably, like Star
my
Wars is
favorite-
far from my favorite movies.
My favorite Star Wars movie is Rogue One, and my favorite Star Wars content is the Lego Star Wars game and the Star Wars Rebels TV show.
Oh.
It's 3 in
That's
the
some-
fucking morning.
Where is my... I need my phone really quick so I can set the timer. Chat, I'm gonna go grab my phone, set the timer. Donix, please ready all the comments you have about your submission. I'm gonna go ahead and share my screen on Discord right now. And we will get to this when I get back.
It's like 3 in the morning, and I'm still drinking.
You're still drinking! I gotta pee.
Yeah, you do that.
I'm going to sneak in some extra time while he's getting his phone. I wanted to hit him up with hits. I wanted hits. I wanted big mommy milkers.
Oh, stop it.
I wanted to make a womana, so I did. So chat, what do you think of plastic tits on Legos?
Oh, I
What
thought
do
you meant
think
like
of that?
in real life. I thought you meant like in like stupid blonde bitch bimbos.
God, Jeeves gonna hate me for this. I fucking hate fake tits. They look awful.
Yeah, you're not wrong. They kind of just look like two fucking like inflated balloons.
They look like two. If you want to know what they look like to me, they look like two beach balls. They look like two beach balls attached to a woman's torso. And I do
All right,
not like the
Dunnex,
look
it
of
was
them.
nice having you. I'll talk to you later,
Oh.
okay?
No, no, no!
I'll talk to you later. I'll see you later. Thank you so much
No,
for stopping
no,
by.
Jim.
I understand that you have to
Jim.
go. I understand that you
Jim.
have to go. Bye.
Oh my god, I can't believe you. I can't believe you just done that.
To be honest, that's what I like about them.
Oh my god,
I like
why
the
fuck did
unnatural.
I do myself?
I love the unnatural gravity defying shape.
Cheap, I
This
just
guy-
hit myself in the stream.
This guy would absolutely do a full playthrough of the game changed, and we would not bat an eye.
What is the game changed?
Furry.
Latex goop monster.
Somebody
also
send me a
furry.
trailer.
Anyways,
send you the Steam
you're
page for
streaming
it.
Discord to Discord.
Yes, I am. Wait, am I streaming
yo.
Discord to Discord? Not a. Yeah.
Hey, dude, I hate you like Discord, so I
Change
put a
stream.
Discord in your Discord so you can Discord when you Discord.
Here you go,
Okay,
Chief.
stop
There's
streaming.
a Steam page for it.
Give me a second, chat.
Bro's gotta look at his furry, look at his trans fur goop game.
Let me just. Oh, oh, that's what this character is from that Aki uses as his profile picture. Yeah,
Take
and
that
gameplay is
back,
usually shit. Okay,
that
Dunnex, you are first. Please go ahead and explain explain about this character.
Tits.
Didn't even notice it until you said.
Anyways, after seeing Dan's Hydraxon / Dekar mock, I said, fuck it. I'm expired by Dan in 2 ways. Let's make a mock with
Expired?
tits and let's...
I'm the one who's inebriated here.
Inspired, good sir. I misspoke. I was inspired in 2 ways. I was inspired by
Oh
Dan's
shit! One
usual
sec.
stuff.
I think I I thought I paused the video on the change Steam page, but some of the music was running. Yes, I can. Not entire screen. OBS, there we go. IBS syndrome. Oh, fuck! I forgot my phone! Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and change the Twitch category really quick to just chatting for just gooning, because I know we're gonna be at this for a few hours. Ow! You didn't feel it. It's amazing how numb you can get with bottled Jack Daniels. You're drinking whiskey like it's water. Yes, please. Yes, please. Continue. Dunix. Nice. Oh! Oh my god! I'm sorry, chat. Okay. Start over. They can hear you now.
I wanted to make a Hydraxin with tits.
Cool.
Because Dan made Dekar, and I thought it would be fun to make a mock with tits. And I bought the mask recently. So she has the 3 claw blade on one arm. She has the Kordak blaster on the other. The Kordak blaster is brick built. I do own a Kordak blaster, but not enough of the missiles to fill it. So I just thought I'd make one. Because it's
Great.
also easier
Neat,
to
though.
build.
Here we go again.
It's easier to build into the arm. I also gave her 2 giant swords on her shoulder pads just because I thought Hydraxin.
I like how you made them out of wood.
Lots of weapons. Yeah, wooden handles. She seems like one to have like a fuck ton of weapons. So she has the blades on the back and the swords on the shoulders just because I thought it was fun. And I had that
noticed
sword
you
design
put
lying around.
I noticed you put the Ignika on the hip. Is that like supposed to be the Ignika or just a piece of armor?
That's the Anika. She has it. She has it in her possession.
Ready to destroy it.
Yup. Which in one of the action shots she does. I do have extra photos of her taking a shot at the Ignika, where I used the 1x2 round plates in white. And I have one of the Kordak little missile heads attached to the end of that. So it looks like it's actually firing and has a stream of bubbles behind it.
Ooh. I'll take a look at that later.
Yeah, I'll post that. I tried to... So it's a Dan style torso articulation. The legs...
Oh, so it's got like 2 arms on it?
It's got the two CCBS limbs to make up the torso. Her legs are built like shit. They look nice, but god, are they so finicky to mess around with. They are horrible.
It happens.
Specifically with the thighs. The thighs, I don't have the correct longest style double socket piece, so I'm having to use the shorter ones that came on the Metru and added friction extenders. Those things are not designed for those sockets.
I see. Do you think you will are those actual what are those parts making up the Kordak darts? Are those actual Kordak darts? No. Where do you get those? You just have them! Wonderful. Well, I think it's off to a really cool start. Do you not have silver, or was it intentional to use white Nuva pauldrons for the titty? The most common? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. That's right. His set was the first to have no. Yeah. Oh my god, how did desktop get muted again? What the fuck? I didn't mute it. I did not mute it. I'm so sorry, chat.
Oh, God. I don't know what
Point is, okay, to summarize everything Dunix just said. I'm so sorry, chat. I don't know how that happened. But Dunix apparently, the one version of the Nuva Pauldron that Dunix does not have is the original, which is in, pearl silver.
Flat silver.
Yeah. They've only got... Dunix has only got the white version from the hockey sets.
I got him from Takanuva Stars.
Takanuva Stars, yes. There we go, thank you.
Another thing with that of why I chose white ones, out of all the ones that I had, was because I also have white Inika shoulder armor, which I used for the back of the thighs as well. And I have white CCBS shoulder add-ons that I used for the ass.
Ha.
So she has
That's
articulated ass.
Alright.
I tried making the shots interesting by adding some little terraforming and a prop.
Yes, I like the little bits of like seaweed and whatnot. I think they add quite a bit. I think my only criticism would be that this feels a little short for Hydraxon. Though I imagine this is like much shorter compared to the original set, though I could be wrong.
I mean, compared to all my other mocks, she's tall.
I see.
Compared in scale with all my other stuff, she's fairly tall. And compared to the actual Hydraxon, I think the only thing that's like
Hydraxon. Thank you, Churchan.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Beetle. I think the torso might be a little bit shorter. I don't have a Hydraxon on hand, and I don't have the parts to like replicate a Hydraxon.
I don't think the torso. I don't think the torso is necessarily disproportionately short. I actually think overall the figure is very proportional. I just think maybe the torso appears a little bit thick around the waist, but that's just me.
I did want to make her a little bit chubby, like she's built.
Oh. I guess if that was the design intent, then you absolutely succeeded.
Hey, Karov.
I am here for mock review.
Hello, Karov. Finally.
Yeah, I was watching Andor with my father.
Oh.
It's good, right?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm glad we didn't have to start an argument there.
Anyways, yeah, I wanted her, quote Hideo Kojima, I'm into fat bitches. So I wanted to make her thick, because I thought it was cool.
Okay.
Maxwell.
Alright. Thank you, Jodex. On to the next one. This is by Spinal. This is another 30-minute sister. I am unaware of where some of these parts come from. These gun parts look very unfamiliar to me, though I know... Ooh, she's got a bike. That's
I was gonna say, she got the whip, though. Oh my lord. Do it transform? No, it do not, unfortunately.
Nah, I don't. But that's pretty neat, though.
Yeah, I mean, character with... It's giving post-apocalypse plus the cyberpunk dystopia.
It's very Mad Max-y. Yeah, very Mad Max cyberpunky vibes.
I don't have as much to say about buildable, like, action figure adjacent stuff. Unfortunately, it's not my wheelhouse. But, like, if this is... I understand a lot of this stuff is custom, or there are custom elements involved. The main things that I think point out to me that there is some custom elements integrated are the shoulder pads. The bike looks like it's mostly an existing piece, So if we're just focusing on the figure alone,
Yeah.
it works.
Let's look at what is said in the actual Discord server for the post itself.
Yeah, double check.
I probably should have been looking at that.
Yeah, that's a good place to look, actually.
It looks like, God, it reminds me of that. I never watched it, but there was one Yu-Gi-Oh show where they played Yu-Gi-Oh on bikes. It reminds me of
that
that.
was. Yeah, that's
5DS.
bizarre.
It reminds me of that.
Okay. All right.
Cool
Let me read his explanation on it. Here's my custom 30-minute sister Feyrin. Yes, Mad World and Anarchy Reigns reference. I had no clue, but okay, cool. An updated boost bike with more space filled in so the gaps are minimal and even weapon storage. Using different shades of red, planning on adding decals later. The line is just to spice it up more. The bike's fast.
Which line is that? What is?
That's what
I don't know
I'm
line
wondering.
they're talking about.
Yeah, neither do I.
It might be the black line in the middle. That would be my assumption on the vehicle, but it's not.
Maybe?
That's not very clearly defined, unfortunately. Sorry.
Yeah, the bike's fast and Ray is furious. Oh my god. Hot-headed and hot-blooded. Feyrin is has an unraveled temper and a way of balancing things out to get it under control. She started working on vehicles. She eventually started turning that rage into creativity, making everything from gliders to tanks. But her favorite is her boost bike. Described as a tank and Ferrari, with a tank with a Ferrari engine on 2 wheels. She speeds through without a second thought or care in the world. Neat.
Yeah, the thing I find kind of interesting here in the way it's described is Rage's creativity is very much Magic the Gathering red mana coded, for those who know.
I kind of know.
The impulsive kind of creativity that like most people in here have for being able to upload something on a regular basis. Yeah, no, this is cool. Thanks for sharing, Spinal. This is neat.
This is very cool.
I wish 30-Minute Sisters would introduce heals at long last. I don't know why they haven't. I know you could achieve it with, like, mech pieces. But they just need straight-up heals. I will print them if I have to. But
Next
anyway,
up looks like
I think...
Crafty.
Huh?
Next up looks like Crafty.
Yes, the next one is Crafty. And this is the only image that is currently in there. It is just a little work in progress, making a new friend for Roy with the vintage style. Okay, neat. It's off to a great start.
Yeah, I mean, color blocking wise, vintage
Gray
very
and
much
yellow
with
is
the
great.
that gray and yellow's there. The old kind of wood border sort of coloration on the telescreen is cool. I like the fact that you've kind of got I don't remember what it's called, but when a network broadcast goes down and you've got all those colors on the
the color
colored bars.
test.
Yes.
The color test for alignment on CRTs.
Yeah,
That's
CRT,
what that
well,
is.
yes. Vintage CRT color test kind of vibe on the eyes. That's a fun little, like, you've got that on one, and then you've kind of got the black and white technical difficulties from before that. You've kind of got the radio knob on the chests with the numbers for the channel number, then that kind of speaker look, that Wi-Fi looking speaker that was common on a lot of old TVs. So you're very much capturing a lot of the elements there. Nicely done.
Yeah, very nice. I look forward to however this dude looks when he's done. He looks like he's gonna be, if those aren't knee pads, then he's gonna be a little guy, and I like him.
Teeny tiny.
I mean, bro is king of making little guys, so it's probably gonna be another little guy.
Absolutely. Toru, how far behind are we on chat?
Not very far.
Not very far? Okay, so we can go through like another before we catch up on it?
Raymond said the bike is fully custom. It's multiple auxiliary sets.
Hey!
And they have
That's
high
nice.
heels.
Okay, so it's a
They
bunch
do?
of composite
Oh.
parts together. That's cool.
Kit
That's
Beetle
Bash.
neat.
said that it's the
Kit
Akira
Bash,
bike on
baby.
steroids.
It is.
Cool. Okay, looks like
Uh,
Udrin's stuff up next. That's cool.
Beetle also
Yes.
asked, "What's Mad World?"
Mad
It's a
World?
song.
Yeah.
You ever play Gears of War?
Yeah.
It was a song before Gears of War. Be
No,
fair
no,
about
was
it.
it?
But Gears of
What-
War made it popular, I must admit.
I was gonna say, so yeah, me when media makes a song attributed to that piece of media instead of the actual band that created it. That's pretty commonplace.
Would
Yes, I just swung my chair around.
Would anybody like to read the bit in Streamlock submissions on Udrin submission here?
I can read it.
Yes,
I can
please,
read,
thank you.
as a matter of fact. All
I
right.
don't believe
So,
you.
Do
I
not.
have to walk around.
You don't have to believe. I can just do it.
All right. Go ahead.
All right. Udrin posting. Mucho texto a little bit, but all right. Let's see. Character holds story mine named Super Nerd Adventure about a computer trapping people from all sorts of civilizations of the universe inside a video game. Sounds like amazing digital circus, just in terms of vibe immediately. On sadistic pleasure, okay, I have no mouth and I must scream kind of vibe. Computer isn't much of an artificial
Nice.
intelligence, but as it might seem. Story's currently stuck in limbo. That is so real with so many creative projects, I get it, but I want to write a
happens.
text story about it, comic or make a game about it. I think that's a really cool idea. Okay, so hand-drawn art's current design, but like, yeah, if you want to experiment with it, this is the main protagonist here, Remick, robot, accidentally caused
Oh, shit.
sentience. That's funny. No sleeper agent, and didn't even have sentience himself, so you got... Okay, this is giving... There's that one secret level episode with that was referencing, I think, Quake. There's a robot that also kind of gets hit and then becomes artificially intelligent, so that's cool. Computer created their planet, could have wiped them out instantly, but instead grew curious as to what they resulted in. Oh yeah, Yahweh complex, very good. Robots split up in two factions. Okay, that's also pretty standard. Who pointed Remick as the rebellion leader? Okay, Saw Gerrera moment. Remick only agreed for the thrill of it. Okay, Red Deck wins player, we understand. However, in the nick of time, got bored and just ditched all the supporters to do something else. Yeah, this man thinks he's Miles Morales. Okay. No interest being a hero. Always saw his own safety as a top priority. Okay, Jack Sparrow coded. Very good. His own amusement is very, very close second. Okay, this man's Vizon and Fenrak moment. Sort of like priority 1.2. Okay. After he ditched, tried not to mess with computer worshippers, but backfired. Got caught. Not to mention... Many rebels ratted him out because they were angry at him for ditching them like nothing. Well, like, yeah, you would be upset after this dude was just like, bye-bye. Remick managed to escape. Okay, so yeah, this guy's robot Jack Sparrow a little bit. Got that vibe. I'll fuck with it. Because the aliens saw pretty quickly that Remick is simply described a fucking asshole, can't be trusted as far as you can throw him. Interesting set, like, I mean, yeah, irredeemable / anti-hero coding for a protagonist in a narrative, depending on what format you're trying to set this up in. This could be pretty cool. I like a lot of the artwork that you have for this, like the shirt that's like, I'm number one, so why try harder, is like, that's very in character with how you described them. Plus, I just like the shape that you've given to these robots. It gives a very vintage sci-fi vibe, just in terms of their shape and silhouette.
His feet are asymmetrical.
Yeah, it's also asymmetrical. Not isometric. It's giving off robot from an Isaac Asimov story. If any of you are familiar with that, he was a big pioneer in sci-fi literature. The ibis head is also a really cool aesthetic. So.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is definitely not probably a correct inspiration, but the long head just reminds me of one specific enemy from the game Signalis, where it's just long head, long snoot head.
Captain, take them to Camp 4. Roger, roger.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger.
He's pretty neat, though.
All these
I do like him.
You just speak Spanish.
Huh?
No.
Did you just speak Spanish?
I said, Captain, take them to Camp 4. Roger, roger. That's all English.
I don't know. I'm incredibly drunk. I'm halfway through the second bottle of alcohol.
Christ, Razor's
Bro,
trying to
takes-
outdo me, chat.
Bro
I
takes
will
mean-
always
from a
outdo
cinch-
you.
Listen, man, he's British. Beer is his blood.
Bro
Yeah,
takes-
I'm
that's it.
American.
Keep up, pussy.
Bro takes
Saxons be
orders
like
from
that,
a
it's
central
true.
command.
Thank you, Gurov.
I like to see. This is something I actually haven't seen in a lot of Udrin stuff. And this is by Udrin, by the way. I'm sorry if I didn't mention that to begin with.
Yeah, we got it.
Udrin, I haven't seen Udrin do a lot with landscapes and perspective before, so it's nice to see that here.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Full color and landscape. Nice expansions based on the otherwise you've shared a lot of sketch concepts previously, which would be neat.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool to see something that we haven't seen very much from you before. Experimenting landscapes are a completely different beast, as I understand, and most people like to draw characters first. So
But it can
the
help
fact
you
you've
so much
experimented with
in regards to
landscapes
like
for the
actual
story.
character drawing. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, just landscapes are a completely different beast, and the fact you've taken some time to experiment and kind of conceptualize some stuff for this story, even if it's on the shelf for the moment, is like, that's pretty handy to have, just to give you some ideation to return to after, when you have time to think about it, or the spoons, you know?
Yeah. Does anybody have anything else they would like to share in regard to this guy?
He's a silly little guy who
He's a
is
goofy
kind of an
goober.
asshole.
Do not say that.
Dunux, you say that about everything.
Hey,
He's
I'm
a
sorry
silly
that
little
it's,
guy.
Sorry, it's like the way I describe most things is a little bit silly.
Donix,
just
you
a
need, to,
goober.
you need to watch more Top Gear and get more clever descriptors.
Yeah. Top Gear.
Unfortunately,
Jeremy
we had
Clarkson.
to ask the man
Okay,
who
so-
murdered to help give us a hand.
Okay, so he's a mischievous little cunt. Is
There
that
we
it?
go.
No,
He's
I
a
mean,
mischievous little cunt.
That's working, but
Just
you gotta.
cheeky little wanker.
This is the once again the reminder for everyone to get cultured, learn about something new this week.
Everyone just go watch Top Gear for
As
like
long as you
a
don't let
week
it
straight.
from Trixon, you're good.
Hey,
He has a
hey,
martini on the
He's
side of
next,
his
buddy.
face.
You can't say that.
On Top Gear tonight, Hammond buys a hat.
I
Richard
wear
buys
a hat.
And
James
buy
May
a hat.
burns a
with
hat.
beans on. Oh fuck! I dropped my phone on it.
I dropped the fucking spoon down the fucking exhaustion pipe. Bollocks it.
And Hammond
Is that what-
gets the abbreviation for
Me
America.
when I got that 5G exhaust. That's crazy.
Fantastic work so far, Eudrin. I would love to see you work more with landscape bits because, chat, for those of you who don't realize, why is Trixon saying you're weak?
Because he's right. He's right.
So,
I'm a
for
better.
those who do not know, I mean, this is most artists. Drawing landscapes can help you a shit ton with perspective. So it's nice to see this from Eudrin, especially when I've never seen it before. Even if it's just a starting bit, it's already adding so much more depth to your drawings. Please keep doing this. It looks good.
Dude.
I love landscapes, actually.
Yeah.
Great.
Absolutely.
All right. Trixon is
Trixie, would you like to hop
up. Do
in?
not call him that. Do not-
He's
do not
definitely
call him
Trixie.
that. Do not call my
Okay.
cookie bear
Oh, he's already in there.
Fixing
Well,
get your ass in
Hello,
here.
As I
Trixie.
click on the confirm button, let me mute the fucking the stream so that I can hear myself think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's real.
Okay,
Real.
this is probably going to be a really quick one. There's a couple of images here. They should be in order.
Yeah, this is a whip, right?
Yes, it's a work in progress. Unfortunately, I do not have the parts to finish this, which is why the in the post on the Discord, I say straight up, here are all of the insides. Somebody take it. Somebody run with it. I want to know where it goes. I just don't have the stuff to do it with.
You've got an upside down
The Nika torso?
Nika torso in
Yeah.
there. That's neat.
Yep.
Why
cool.
did that make me laugh?
It's upside down because I thought it would be fun, and I saw Dan doing something similar. It's got one of those CCBS torsos in it. The pelvis is made up of a one of the smallest size one.
Also,
Yep.
I love how I was able to guess it immediately when you said, "Hey, guess what character it is."
Or what character it would have been? Yeah.
Yeah, you had
It
you
would
had
have
some
been
people.
Umbra.
Yeah, you had some people guessing. Yeah,
Oh,
Umbra.
I would not have guessed that.
For those who do not know, Umbra is one of the
2006 Titans.
was a character in 2006 Bionicle lore, guardian of the Mask of Life. He had wheels on his feet. He's horrible to pose, but he could turn himself into life. And Motoro put a mirror ice surface in the wall in the graphic novel and got him to Uno reverse slam himself into a wall.
Wait.
Yeah,
He had,
Umbra
he had
is widely
wheels?
considered the worst Titan of all time.
Wait, he
is
had
just...
What the
He had
He is
tired
not
feet.
the worst Titan.
No, but a lot of people consider him the worst.
I've
Umbra
never
did-
heard this opinion.
Hold on.
I've heard this opinion. Not a lot, but I've heard that people have the opinion.
Yes,
It's because
Razor,
he's just
they
not
have
very
tired
easily
feet.
posable. He's
Wait,
very
he had
difficult
wheels
to pose.
feet?
He
had
falls
wheels
over a
feet?
lot.
Yes.
What the
He would roll around to essentially accelerate and then turn himself into a concentrated beam of light which could fucking dome people.
Holy
I didn't know he
shit,
could do that part.
Right.
And
I might be like,
then the way he was defeated was Motoro.
I already
made a
said
mirror.
this.
Yeah, but you said that it just
Motoro
like
slammed him.
Uno reversed him.
He
Bro
also
was scattered into a billion
he
photons.
did-
He's dead.
He didn't. I think he reconstituted, if I'm not mistaken, specifically because I'm going off the graphic novel representation, which is what I've seen the most of. Like he got basically refracted and then slammed into something and knocked himself the fuck out. He didn't actually die.
Well, I'll check.
He just never
Yeah,
becomes
it says
plot
he's alive.
relevant after that.
Yeah, he's alive.
It says he's alive.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he didn't die. It might have taken him a hot minute to reconstitute, but he didn't die. Anyway,
Yep.
so this would have been Umbra. Somebody take it. Somebody run with it. Just take it. You don't even have to credit me. Just take it. And you can also, I didn't realize that you can see this. You can see in the back there the thing that I intend to post whenever I've got time. Whenever I've got the primer to actually make the mask look presentable.
Yeah, your other bloke. That's gonna look awesome.
That's gonna look pretty
Grandpa
cool.
Earthquake that fucking died. Very good.
Mhm.
Thanks for sharing, dude. This is cool.
Yeah, I
No
think
problem.
he's off to a great start. Honestly,
He's already
Umbra's
been
original
disassembled.
set.
Because I
Umbra's
just don't have the
original
parts to
set
do it. I
Need
fucked with it.
somebody to do it justice, Trixon.
I mean, that's what
just
that's what he's
because
been saying. Many are saying this.
the issue with Umbra is that he is a actual set that a lot of people think looks like a combiner.
He do
Just
look
because
like
of
a
how
combiner.
disjointed his entire build is. A lot of people
The
do
color
not
scheme
like
is one
Umbra.
thing. I fuck with this color scheme. However,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, he does. I always thought he was a combiner, and I was just like, what parts do you put together? And I was like, nope, actual set. It's funny.
I only have
in the
a
end, it's just
single
like-
memory of seeing him in store shelves.
Yeah, he was
I don't
really
have any.
rare.
He's really uncommon, but he's made up entirely out of non-exclusive
Yeah,
parts.
Yes.
So
that's-
if you got those parts together, you could build him. Or at least I'm pretty
The
sure.
only-
Do those shoulder pads? Do those come in other
Nope.
colors? Let me check.
Nope.
The
They came
which
in
shoulder
him
pad?
only, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the Pahatu claws, I'm pretty sure those only came
No,
on
those
Umbra.
I think those showed
that
up in
color.
key. Those were also in
They
the
showed up in
polybag
3
of
sets in
bad
bright light
guy.
orange.
Oh my god.
God, he is useless, Chad.
Oh my
Don't
god,
be
just
mean.
had a heart
He's
attack.
trying his best. I think he looks
I-
cool. I would be really stoked to have him. Genuinely, I would be stoked to have him. would
I
be
actually
stoked for the
recommend for those that are familiar with old head Bionicle builders, check out Fenrex's Umbra mock. It was fantastic when he posted about it.
Please post it.
My fingers
If
are
I
tingling.
I'll post it when my computer reconnects to internet or like tomorrow if I remember.
Dude, I
Please,
just had a
please.
heart attack.
Are you okay? What happened, Ray?
Rest in
No.
peace.
No. I saw an advert. I thought you accidentally turned on your webcam. I am that. bonked out of my head right now.
Thank God,
Buddy, you should go to
it's
bed.
actually... I have a lot of... I know when you think about, like, VTubing from a third-person perspective, it's very easy to think about how, like, somebody could accidentally turn on a camera to, like, display themselves on stream. But when you're actually the one doing it, you understand how that is actually not possible. How that is actually not possible.
Okay, but it's still a funny idea anyway.
It is. But it doesn't make it all the less realistic when you see it happening in, like, parody media.
That's true.
Fuck it.
It's just because it's just not something that happens. Because the way it works is VTube Studio is installed both on my computer and my phone. My phone is using its version of VTube Studio to stream directly to my computer through the internet, and convey, like, all my facial expressions and the whatnot, which I do need to fix. I am sorry. If you'll notice, my eyebrows cannot move independently one another, and that really bothers me. But
he cannot rock eyebrow for his life. It's over.
I can only move them up and down, which is really annoying. Well, that's more or less it. But I don't see how, like, VTube Studio cannot capture your face verbatim. It can only track your face. And at most, what you will see is, like, a dotted line in the shape of your face itself. I'm sorry, chat, if that messed up your ears or anything. It'll be a dotted line or a distorted polygon shape, reestablishment of a face that's morphed to fit yours, kind of, sort of. In the face of your own face to, like, help track it. But this mock
we got
right here. This is by. Okay, we got past Trixie.
We got DM. We got DM.
Oh, this is
Dungeon Master.
Dungeon Master. Yes, this is by LJ or Dungeon Master.
Oh, that's LJ. Okay.
Yeah.
Could I go?
My ass is speaking. I've been calling him DM.
If you would like to comment
LJ
some on this, you can, Trixon. It's okay.
I probably don't, and there's some fun conversations happening elsewhere.
All right, man. If you're gonna,
you think other places are more interesting than my stream?
Well, your stream is an Elder Scrolls stream first and foremost, right? Which is a place that I cannot tread. I am unfortunately banished. From
I know he's right about it. He's right about that. That's me too. I don't fuck with Elder Scrolls.
Take that back right now.
It's not that I don't fuck with Elder Scrolls.
Kill this man with hammers.
It's not that I don't fuck with Elder Scrolls. It's that I fuck with it so hard that I broke it permanently, and now I can't look at it without feeling immense shame and anger.
So
yeah, Bethesda games
Michael
do that.
Kirkbride got too deep into your brain.
So
I was gonna say, Bethesda.
Yes.
What did you actually do? I know it was something to do with mods, and it just kind of bricked your entire.
Yeah, your Skyrim save got broken.
Well,
no, not
a
a save. His entire file base.
The entire fucking game, like everything all the way down. I even downloaded a fresh version from the store, and it didn't fucking work. So what had happened was I was trying desperately to get mods from the Nexus to work. The Nexus mods, I have nothing good to say about people who make mods for Skyrim on the Nexus. I think they're all pretentious dickheads who can't think about anybody but themselves. They don't plan for other mods existing. They don't think about other mods existing. They just make their mod, and then whatever damage it does to the ecosystem is just out of their hands. It's up to some third party to make a patch. Do you know that?
Wow, you're right though.
Then you're fucked out of luck, right? So I tried to get Beyond Skyrim Bruma to work along with a couple of other patches and things, and it started giving me missing textures fucking everywhere. I couldn't go like 15 minutes of gameplay without seeing missing textures everywhere, and then the game would crash shortly after. I could not fix this problem, so instead I said, okay, you know what, I'm going to move on to Special Edition. I move on to Special Edition. Special Edition is permanently busted because it's got this fucking fisheye lens effect that is like inherent to my monitor. I would have to buy a new monitor to get that fixed and pray that it works. And there's no guarantee that it works, and I've done insane amounts of research on this, and from what I have heard, the only response that people give is, yep, that's permanent.
Oh my god!
So my options are go to Old Rim and hope that all of those mods still exist, or deal with Special Edition making me permanently sick. And I don't think I can do either, because Anniversary Edition came around, and it woke up the entire modding community, and everybody started deleting their shit. So like half the mods I played with on Oldrim are probably all gone now.
Why would they
hate
delete
so
them?
much.
Because they're whiny bitches. They're fucking pretentious little dickheads.
Yeah.
I was
Tori,
gonna
would
say-
you like to catch us up with chat before we continue?
I'm
I was
sorry,
gonna say, take care,
Trixon.
Trixon.
I had to
Not
take my
really all that
headset
much
off.
to catch up on. Magepunk said earlier it's canon now that B1 battle droids only speak Spanish.
I'm so sorry.
They do.
And Edel said my brother had that one with the skates. He took it everywhere.
I mean, yeah,
He took it-
he can roll
Umbra
everywhere.
was
You
his
can pick him-
favorite.
Yeah, hang him out on the side of the car, and you can drive with him.
Hang him out on the side of the car, and he can get hit by another car, along with all your broken metacarpals.
Yeah.
I mean,
Boy.
hey, that's an issue of skill, okay?
This
In the
is
driveway,
skill-
it's understandable.
Oh, I have to
Skill issue.
apologize for Trixon. I had to take my headset off because, like, the amount of words being said a second just sent me into, like, fucking full overdrive.
You're
Almost
weak.
Like clock is approaching, buddy.
No, I'm drunk. There's a difference.
I am
I'm
also
saying because-
inebriated,
No,
but I
Chiwa,
will
you don't.
remember this moment.
Chiwa, you don't understand is I'm I'm nearly 2 bottles of whiskey down, and I mean like
Why
2
did you
full fucking
decide
bottles.
you also needed to be inebriated for this stream?
Because you enabled me. As soon as you said, I'm drinking, I took it as like the green light to say, fuck it, we're going hard on this shit.
We're
I
going
didn't
hard.
tell you to drink.
You don't need to.
Yeah, no, the Saxon urge to drink tons of liquor is
Yes.
like inherent.
See,
It's
Korov
inherent
gets
to
it.
British people.
Man, chat apes are fucking stupid. Anyway,
Apes are
let us
stupid.
discuss.
Yeah.
This is only a work in progress, but like I said, it is
Yeah.
by LJ,
We
and
got a few
there
whips.
is nothing in regards to like the actual substance of the mock itself. We don't know who this is meant to be yet, but it looks like, I would have to guess, is a yellow, black, and white mock mostly. I would assume the red bits, judging by the asymmetry, are supposed to be compromises.
Yeah, my
Which
guess
are
is that whole torso is a placeholder.
Yeah,
Just,
so I'm
just
assuming
like it's just an assembly concept at the moment.
Yeah. There's
Yeah,
a lot of
at the
color
moment.
correction to come.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. And I have a lot of admiration for people who can do this, who can work with just the right part, but not necessarily the right color to achieve the form that they are looking for. And this looks great so far, LJ. I really look forward to how this is going.
Yep. Curious where you end up slotting it in, because it's a neat idea so far. Lots of connection points. I'm curious what you end up putting in there to like fill it out.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No.
Looks great.
All right. Next up.
Yes.
We got
the
Gus.
next one, this is a single image by Gus, and this is just Scribby.io raccoon.
Thank you.
That's a
This is-
raccoon, that's
I
a
wanted
penis.
this. I wanted this in my
He
life.
is perfect.
We needed this. We
That is
needed
perfect. I love him.
We know you needed this because you're. Well,
Chat,
you're not
what
drunk, but
sound
you're a
do you
femboy,
think
so
he
you needed
makes?
this.
That's a
That's the
penis
sound I
with
think
ears.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I was gonna say that's a streamer giving good head.
Glug, glug, glug.
Somebody gave the
Man.
dog
No.
peanut butter.
Chat, I love alcohol.
Same.
Did you sticker to that one, Kara? Did that get you?
That's a begrudging +2.
I need that tax.
I make dog themed jokes all the time at Cheap's expense.
And I barely notice
Yeah.
any of them.
Yeah, because you're drunk as fuck, buddy.
Well, I'm normally not this inebriated. I'm not drunk. I will remember this moment, Karov.
Can you tell
He'll
the
get
time?
Yes, it is. Well, it says 9:40. Oh wait, I have a computer. Ow!
It is currently 5 to 4 in the morning.
It is
I was gonna
9:54.
say
I pushed my leg
I was-
forward, and it really, really fucking hurt.
Good for you.
You failed. The reason I know you are drunk is because you didn't actually tell the time that you're not drunk. For those who know,
Well, no, here's the issue. My computer is 10 minutes behind my actual clock. My computer is 10 minutes behind my actual clock, and so I had to look at my phone to know
no,
what
I,
the actual
I, I,
time
understand.
is.
I understand. I'm making a joke about a British guy being drunk. Not
Oh,
Razor,
okay.
different British guy.
He is correct. It is 9:54. We're
Oh
in
my
we're in
God.
the same time zone.
Oh my god,
Here.
he's gonna explode.
So
Yo,
here
alright.
we have a
got a
lovely
Daniel.
representation of Dan and his watch.
Yep.
Bro's
yeah, no,
iced out, honestly.
Yeah, he
Dude,
is iced out. That's
What does iced out mean?
It means drippy. It means you got that fucking swag, that white boy quirkiness.
He's got drip.
that is. Yeah, drip is white boy quirkiness is different because that's allocated to being sauced up. There's different linguistic associations with whether or not someone's iced out or drippy. All in all, it's white people stealing from black slang. But yeah.
Okay, so all he has to say about this is her name is Anathea. I like the titties. She's a dark hunter, and not a whole lot to say about her except that she was made out of spite.
I don't know.
I mean, hey, sometimes at work, people are like, "Hey, you can't make a build with XYZ part," and then you do because you got to be a gamer. I think I made notes about this previously when it was posted before submissions here, but what I really like about this is the use of 3 different Hero Factory head shapes that are each in the lime green coloration and each used to accent different parts of the body. You have a bra with a Toxic Reaper head. You have the corroder for the shoulder pads, which I think are connected to the shoulder directly, which is really cool. And then you have the Savage Planet Scorpion heads for shoulder, not shoulder pads, like waist, like a comma.
What did
which
she use for
all work together?
She has an Anika foot as a head as well, which is very
Yeah,
interesting.
there's at least 4 different Anika feet. You've got one at the lower torso, you've got one on each of the thighs, and then one on top of the head. I've built something with this before, which is really neat. I see many different examples of, or actually, there's a 5th one on the back of the tail. Yeah.
What
are you looking
is
for?
that?
What is what? Oh,
What is being used for the chest?
Those are CCBS shoulder pads.
Yeah.
Well, there's
CCBS
there's CCBS shoulder
Toxic
pads.
Reaper.
Yeah, I was about to say.
And
The
Toxic
green
Reaper's-
part. What is that?
That's Toxic
Toxic
Reaper's head.
Reaper from Hero Factory Breakout. That's his head.
Yep.
Ah, okay, thank you.
They make some fantastic titties. I'll be so for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. What I like about this is how, because that head shape's always been a pain in the ass to build anything around, except for the original build, because of how round it is. Now with CCBS shoulder shells like that, you can very efficiently make combine them to make a very round shape, which works really well here.
Great tits.
But yeah.
And rack.
Yeah, I mean,
God.
you are not an Elden Ring message. Shut up.
Well, thank you, Dan. She looks great. I'm not sure you can do much else to really improve her. She looks great. I love her.
I think
Titties.
she is finished, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Another vulgar Daniel original.
Yep, absolutely. Great work, Dan. Thank you so much.
Oh
this
my
next
god,
one.
it's using the Gresh Stars helmet as the back accents.
It's not a helmet. It's the armor. I mentioned it earlier.
Oh, the armor bits. I thought I saw the helmet.
So this next one is by Burnout Girl. A very simple comma mods. Didn't like how short he was, so I bulked him up a little bit and added suction cups. Cups. Okay. Kalma also got his right hand chopped off and an eye removed by Prydak. Ooh. So he decided to give it to have it grow in place into a replacement hand that fell to the ocean. that fell the ocean floor. Am I drunk or am I reading that wrong?
I'm gonna say reading comprehension 0, but like yeah, you might be drunk. Yeah.
Okay. Kalma also got
Replacement
his
hand fell to the ocean floor. Yeah, there's just mistype there. Okay, let's look at this guy. Really,
Yeah.
like was said, very simple. I think you've got the black like ball joint extenders on the knee joints there, which is just a nice little bit of added height to this guy. I think
that
you
an original
extended
Ignica?
the. Sorry. Like, what do you mean?
Is that a dark gold
Yeah,
Ignica?
That's dark gold. That's
Wow.
not. So that's custom.
Oh yeah, that's probably 3D printed.
Or cast.
Yeah.
And painted.
Okay, we've got 3 tentacles on the tentacle hand that got cut off, which yeah, that makes sense. I like that you on the back here you have you used one of the foot pieces on the back to kind of smooth out that shape. I've done the Hordika foot on the Paraka torso shape is like a classic. So very well done on getting that all blocked out really well. The stud to keep things fluff and share the suction cup vibe, because like
that is
the
very
stud
good.
blockings also kind of match the armor shells that Kalma got particularly. I think you have a couple on the back there to contrast on the lower section of pin holes on the torso piece itself. Those kind of hard to see. Oh, they're also hollow, so that's why it's easy to. That's why I didn't see them initially on the first image. Yeah, that's cool. I see them. Oh yeah, okay. You put them on all of the open pinholes, so he's not really, so he doesn't look empty, and like default set which I think is cool.
Yeah.
I feel like something that could be kind of neat to potentially add, because like octopus colored, is like maybe add a couple of notes of orange, but that's just because I think that could give better complement to other parts of the color scheme and make the fact that you added 2 more tentacle pieces a little bit more cohesive with the rest of the build. Aside from that though, this is like just good basic update to the build.
I like that it sticks to the. It's literally just an update to the original build. It makes him a little bit taller just using the Zayantaro black CCBS extenders, which I believe only came in dark bluish gray in the original.
Yep.
Yeah, so these are absolutely from Zayantaro, which I think is an excellent use, just because they add some aesthetic here too. Not only extension, they add some aesthetic, which is fantastic. I love it. The inclusion of the Throwbot's hand, or I'm sorry, is it Throwbots or Robo Riders?
Throwbots.
Robots.
The Throwbot's hand, yeah, is an interesting choice here, which I feel like is a really, really nice callback. Don't think that I don't notice the trans neon Miru and the gold cow in the background on top of those original Toa canisters. Fuck me, I wish my parents hadn't thrown those out. But this is really nice so far.
The canisters.
Let's also not forget the trans flag in the background and the cardboard cutout on Nua mask. Trans rights are human rights, and Onua is a big stand for that. We love Onua.
Yes, because that is absolutely a part of the mock
wonderful
itself.
I mean, yeah.
That is absolutely a part of the mock itself. It automatically gains it 10 million points for Gryffindor.
No. You have to understand, in terms of context clues, Kalma is actually trans and intertextual. so you know.
Let's also point out that Cheeb started Dan's mock by commenting on how it's a wonderful representation of his hand and watch.
Yep. Yeah, implying that
Definitely
Dan's
part
gonna
of the
stroke
mock.
it to his own watch.
This is true. She caught me.
And there's also fucking Takanuva's bike just sitting in the background behind the toy
the
canisters.
Usua Nui. That looks really good. All right, but great so far. Thank you so much. This one is by Gamma. Is Gamma in general?
He is.
I will leave so that I can be replaced.
07, see you later, French guy.
Have a good night, everyone.
I mean, Razor is gone.
Wizard died because drunk.
Hello, I see some familiar faces here, Gamma.
Yes.
I love how I have the orcish machete here. I like the idea that it's just a little thing that Rab sits on, and I love how she's blood spattered. Are you
There's
speaking?
a plan to make. Oh wait, can you hear me? Hello.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, okay. So there is a plan to possibly get more like accessories eventually, but this is based like the baseline, so to speak.
Of course.
Though when it comes to Rab, there is no need for accessories except for maybe like the eye expressions that I showed some of.
Yeah, I personally think. This facial expression encapsulates everything we need to know about Rab.
Especially the gun.
Fun that's a shotgun for 1/24th scale kits, not 1/44th, which is why it's so much inhumanly bigger than a natural shotgun.
Honestly, it looks about the size of a SPAS 12.
Is that to scale with UIRL? Then yeah, sure.
I like that you put me on top of a motorcycle.
Yeah, this man would want to burn rubber if he got the chance. I know what you are.
If I had an open hand...
That one episode of South Park about Harley riders.
I
know what you are.
Wait, Harley rider, what does that... Because of the implication. What does this mean?
I know what you are. There's a word I can't say because Chi will get banned, but
It's the word flag, but without the L.
You're not DC Comics coded enough. You don't know what I'm referencing.
Anyways, what did
Go
you
ahead,
make
Gamma.
Cheeb out of? What kit?
Oh, it was a
figure is
30-minute
this?
sister set, but some of these parts are unfamiliar to me, to be honest.
They're from the newer wave. Specifically, the hair is from the first gen, like the first ever, like the actual flagship set. The very first one, the Risheta, I think is how I pronounce the name. I don't know.
Risetta? Okay.
The white-haired one. As for the body, which is the major thing of sorts, that is from the... Let me get the fucking manual out here. Oh, I just read the name and good fucking god.
What is it?
It is from the 30-minute option body part Sigma Sisters Paradox, color A.
You heard it here
Sigma
first. You heard it here first, folks. Streamers Sigma. They call him Thomas Shelby.
Sigma is the true alpha.
And
no. You don't know what a Shrigma male is. You don't
What's
understand.
hilarious is
Shrimp
that
male.
I was listening to the novel version of Jurassic Park Lost World, which is significantly different from the movie. I was listening to it I was listening to the audiobook version of it, and they unironically use the term Sigma male to describe like another human man in that book.
Awesome.
At least if I remember correctly.
Awesome.
But
Bro,
yes,
I'm on my
go ahead.
Shrimp my mail.
I do. The what color is this originally, Gamma?
Hot pink.
Hot, real?
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah, you turned that shit goth real easy that time. That's cool.
I turned
It's
it
really
red.
me coded.
I was just say I even painstakingly went through the detail to actually get the bottom of the shoe to actually be the same color as like the actual like metallic look. It can't be
that's
shown there, but
dedication.
it actually does have like the actual like black and or steel look.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice. I thought it looks white from this angle, which means you only painted one side of it. That's interesting.
The white stuff is
I have a
actually sticky
question.
tack so he can stand because you're too light. You're too much of a fucking lightweight.
I'm too light. Don't you mean I'm too heavy? Too dummy thick?
No, you're a lightweight.
No, you're a lightweight, buddy.
The Rab is heavier than you.
Yeah, I can
man-
see that. There's more plastic in her. Why are her eyes so fucking far apart in this image?
Oh, that's just to try. That's just the test of expression to see if it can look like it's spacing out. Just no thoughts.
That's
thought
rabbit
KMT.
off the fucking. off the
Chat,
fucking
somebody take
Googly.
a snapshot of that right now and just caption it with no shots, head empty.
No shot. Holy me when I'm out of ammunition.
I want to see a Rab expression where like one eye is lower than the other. It's just like oh.
Well, with how the eyes move, I can definitely just rearrange the eyes to literally just do that.
That's good. So wait, question: how are the eyes mounted in that case?
It's a mix of magnets and sticky tack. There's literally a giant metal marble inside the resin core of the body.
Okay, that's cool. I have a question in that, like, while streamer's gone. What compelled you to make this?
The buckshot roulette stream.
Okay, yeah, that is completely.
I
Citation found. Very good.
I wanted to animate. I literally just wanted to animate the make a fetish for me scene. Just that entire freaking debate.
Mata Nui, give me strength.
Matoro is our savior. Help us.
That, and also I just couldn't get the idea in my head when storyboarding the idea of making Razor into William Afton, because I have the prop for it, William Afton.
William Afton. No, that's Fetty. Fetty Faz.
I love that though. Thank you so much, Gamma. I can't wait to see it actually animated. So,
yeah,
how are the eyes held on again? Just with sticky tack?
Sticky tack and magnet, specifically in the actual in the green eyes, like the actual like resin eyes that you're seeing there.
That looks
there is
so
actually
fucking
a gem.
cursed.
There actually is a small magnet embedded in them, but the actual core of the body has a giant magnet inside the core resin body. In fact, to actually get the scale of the body correctly, I literally sculpted it around clay that had a magnet shoved inside of it, then baked it, which then led to, well, what you're seeing now.
Beautiful.
I mean, yeah, the rabbit is baked. It's true.
Even the ears can move technically with the same magnet system.
Oh wow!
Oh,
so they're actually independent. And of course, these are a bunch of different faces for me.
Yes, including
this looks fantastic, Gamma. Thank you.
Including the face that will be used for animating a scene when you react to getting pelted. You can figure out which one that is based on the Will Smith slap image.
No, wait.
That's what that is.
I didn't have an open hand for rap, so just a
it's gonna be that.
Who played that? No, Karov. Well, fantastic work. Thank you, Gamma. And that is the end of our mock submissions. We only had a few tonight. All right. Well.
On that note,
hello!
Destroy streamer. And on that
Legion,
note, I will go to bed because it is 11:15 and I need to fix my sleep. Oh, yes?
Sorry, not Karov. Toru, please catch us up with Twitch chat.
Oh, dope. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.
Edel just said that Edel said that she bit me, drank all of my carton of milk, and then bit me. And they're talking about Vendetta.
Obviously.
They also said, wasn't that gun from the other one from earlier?
It could have been. Which one? It wouldn't surprise me, because, like, you know, some of these are kit bashes.
Gamma is still here. Hello, Gamma.
Yes.
Gamma, go away!
I am Drax. I was never.
Banished.
Literally 1984.
Banished to the other.
To the Shadow Realm. banish the shadow of Vader, my dick itches.
Unlimited penis.
Right. I was coming. I completely forgot. How long has it been, chat, since I stopped playing the game for the mock section? I feel like it wasn't that long ago.
45 minutes. It wasn't actually that bad. Hour.
Alright, that's good. Go ahead, Toru.
Banana said, "Where's mine?"
What?
Oh, Banana,
You
did
submitted
you put yours
it
in the
to
Google?
the Google form. You naughty, naughty little boy. Let me see. Forms. Bionicle mock submissions. There's a single one.
And it's a banana.
And it's titled... It's titled Fucking Brit.
Fucking Brit?
It is a bit crushed image of pyrocynical. I'll put it on screen for a sec.
Oh my god.
Razor es tan británico que no puede decir ni una palabra en español. Open parentheses. Por cierto, tu acento español era terrible británico. En parentheses. It's just pyrocynical.
I wonder how Razor would react to being called pyrocynical.
Wait, when did Razor leave?
He left a while. He left before Mox.
When? Before Mox. Oh.
He's drunk, man. He's drunk and it's 4 in the morning for him.
I didn't think well, it's 10 in the morning, 10 in the afternoon for me. I'm sorry.
Afternoon.
Ooh,
Brother, it's
Waystone.
night.
That's valuable.
It's dark outside.
It's cold outside. Oh man, chat. Have any of you ever seen a shooting star? Like in person?
Yes.
Razor, once me and Rab were driving down 75 and we saw one. It was bright fucking green. It was so fucking cool.
I have not.
It was so cool. Because we were looking in the sky and Rab was feeling a bit down that night. And just to see that there was such a surreal thing. Because it was just... It was a streak of green in the sky while we were driving through, well, I guess I shouldn't say... Well, okay, we've already said where we live in the same area. Get out of my way, fucking zombies.
Eagleson, was that XQC?
XQC? What?
No, that was pyrocynical.
No, that was pyrocynical. Fuck!
Dude, 70... Like, if you're talking about, like, I-75, that's in, like, the Midwest. That's way high up.
I don't know.
Maybe
it was 635, I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably one of, like, the, like, other highways that aren't, like, the 5, 10...
It's one of those highways that doesn't have homeless people under it at every other intersection.
Damn. The only time I've ever even seen stars is when my family used to take trips out to Tyler.
Oh, no, we saw this dead smack in the middle of like, Metroplex.
Damn, that's crazy.
It was so fucking cool, which... kind of saddens me, because, like, I can only imagine how bright it would have been had we seen it, like, you know, in a more rural area.
Yeah. I mean, I'm technically far enough away from major cities that I can get some stars.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we get the brightest ones.
Yeah, but I get more than like the northeastern side of our
I see.
area.
Open very easy lock. Turn undead.
Mage Monk said being compared to Pyrocynical is tantamount to slander.
I mean, he's known
not a bad
for
dude. He's just into some weird shit. That's all.
Yeah.
I mean, out of everyone in the server, I think we have at least one person who's into at least one of the things he's into.
Yeah, yes, of course we do.
I mean,
but it's okay because he's funny. He's funny. I like him. Touch.
Yes.
What was I doing?
That Pyrocynical.
Yes,
the
that
Pyrocynical, the one and only.
Yes, the one who got outed as just being a very kinky, furry role player.
Just full straight into furry inflation.
Was it furry inflation?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
No, it was. He had to come and out himself as a like fat furry role player.
That's true. He's into the fat furries.
Because he was being accused of some very heinous things.
Yeah, he was being accused of some really... Yeah, and...
It just didn't
As
come out to be
popular
true.
as being a highly known streamer like that, allegations will come out even if they're true or not. It'll just happen.
I mean, it just came out that he's a bit of a degenerate, but not that he's morally, like, like a moral degenerate.
Like a moral
He's just a regular degenerate.
He's just into some weird shit, which, like, you know, everyone is a little bit.
No, fuck! Okay,
we all have our things.
Man, I tell you, chat, listening to Takita's suggestion to try Kraken rum was a great fucking idea. Kraken is really fucking good.
Cracking open a cold one with the boys.
Ooh, Kraken.
Right, Cheeb?
Shut up. Oh, Welkinstone. These aren't. These aren't soul stones. How did you and Takita meet, Toru?
Funnily enough, in a roleplay server like 9 years ago.
Wow. What was the roleplay?
It was just generic fantasy stuff, if I remember right. So, like, D&D without dice rolling is the way I like to explain it.
Huh.
Just to sort of normalize it a little more. Because most people will hear that you do roleplay and you're like, ugh! Then they hear you play D&D, it's like, oh, okay, that's normal.
Is that really a thing?
Yeah, people are like...
Fuck! Oh, God. He cast paralysis on me. Okay.
Yeah, no, people will act like...
My first introduction to roleplay was... probably the Spore forums. The Sporums, back in 2008. No, that was actually the term for it.
Forums.
Laugh all you want. That was legitimately the name for it.
I don't know that. I just find it funny.
Oh yeah, no.
As Donix here would say, a bit silly.
It is a bit silly.
God,
It's exceedingly silly. I was part of a group of idiots who thought that Spore was like a fantastic game.
No, it's a game where you make creatures that look like penises and then...
I didn't do that 99% of the time. I made serious creatures.
Ones that looked like vagina.
No. I did make a creature that looked like it was like one creature having sex with another at one point, but like I didn't share it. Oh, I spent all night one point getting as many people's attention as possible to try and get my creation featured, because all that needed to be achieved for your creation to get featured on the Spore forum, was for a bunch of people to like it to the point that it reached the top of the list. And I had a friend whose creation actually got featured at some point. And I made it as far as, like, the first page. I was, like, 10 away from getting featured at some point. Because Max's system would automatically feature anybody whose creation was, like, within, like, the top 10. And somebody overtook me. It was sad. I was very sad. But not like it fucking matters.
God, I've never really done roleplay, honestly.
It's fun if you know what you're doing.
Like,
and it's
God,
really great for, like, writing practice. Go away!
Like,
Your headless! No head!
I was in a D&D campaign, and my DM was shit. Like, she was just...
Oh my god.
Okay, so, thing was, I don't like this person in general. We're no longer friends, but at the time, she was my friend, and she was president of our high school's D&D club. Very cool. She sucks at DMing. She doesn't use maps in combat. She doesn't take notes. She does not plan anything in advance and ad-libs most dialogue and interactions.
Man, I would plan out so much shit for an adventure before I ran it, and I would prep for, like, everything I thought the players might ask, even, like, the most outlandish shit.
She's so bad. Like, obviously DMing does need some improv a little bit if your players are just idiots, which they were high schoolers, so they're idiots.
Of course they were idiots.
But, like, she's just so bad at DMing. And, like...
To be honest, I was pretty bad at DMing, too.
And also, another thing was just that, like, my party was full of, like, general kind of assholes. Like, everyone was constantly talking over each other. We had a chaotic evil gnome that was constantly trying to either kill or steal things, which made it impossible to get through any serious interaction. And she sucked at the role-playing whenever there was any. I tried to have fun with a little bit of... a little bit of back-and-forth role-playing, but she was just dog shit at it, and everyone else shat on that. It was real bad.
I love how these alien ruins have no actual dwelling areas for anybody.
Sleep on the floor, idiot.
Angel said Darkspore was way better, and also their ex was their DM, so enough said.
Darkspore was interesting because Darkspore was a complete derailment or detachment from what the original formula was about, because that was like a Diablo-like. But sad is, if you own Darkspore still on Steam, you cannot play it because the servers are down, even though it can be a single-player game. Which is so sad, and I almost got one of my creations featured as one of the enemies in Darkspore. I almost got it, but I did not win out. I lost to, like, what was his name? The Subjectivist, I think is the name of his channel. One of his creations ended up getting featured instead of mine. It was still really good. But man, I put so much effort into that fucking thing. I was so sad.
Dude, you want to talk about games that have single players that were taken off after the servers were killed? Transformers, War for Cybertron, and Fall of Cybertron.
I almost played that game. I went to look for it on Steam one day, and it just wasn't there because apparently they
They're
got
so
rid of it.
good. The campaigns are so tight, and custom servers still exist if you're able to find a copy. But dude, that game is so good. I binged the entire campaign in one day. Which each, like, there's, the way they have it is there's technically 2 campaigns with 6 missions each. There's the good guy campaign, the Autobot campaign, and then the Decepticon campaign.
Huh?
Which is so, and the Decepticon campaign happens before the Autobot campaign.
Shut up, Starscream. Nobody likes you.
Shut up, Starscream. Nobody likes you.
I know
Yeah,
Jobby
sure,
voiced
Megatron.
Starscream voiced voice stars.
Not be tolerated.
What the fuck? Go away, fucker! Hey,
Show me what you've got.
show me what you've got. Show me your boobs. Show me your boobs. Show me your boobs.
Show me your
I know
boobs.
Jobby voiced Starscream in like a machinima once upon a time.
Yeah. He also voiced Lord Chen from Lego Ninjago in a Lego Ninjago stop-motion animation.
I have no interest in Jobby anymore. Fuck him.
Oh, real quick, on
Yes.
the topic of voice actors, I was recently playing Night Rain with a few of my friends, and I decided to look into the voice actors for the characters that you can play as. You know the Guardian, the bird guy? Guess who he's voiced by?
I'm not sure who.
It's Ki-Adi-Mundi from Star Wars.
Oh, if he does not relinquish the emergency powers before
Like the one in,
thingamajig
like the one in
fucker,
the
he should
Clone
be removed
Wars,
from
or
office.
the live-action actor.
Live-action actor.
Damn.
Well, now here's the question: which carries more clout, the Clone Wars actors or the live-action ones?
Depends on the character, honestly. Because you've got Samuel L. Jackson as Mace Windu, or the guy that voiced Mace Windu.
Yo, George, can I have a can I have a purple lightsaber?
Well,
Yes,
we'll see what we
you
do
can have
about
a
that.
purple lightsaber, Samuel L. Jackson. Yeah, anything to make the fans think I'm not racist.
So the Jedi usually have blue and green ones, and the Sith have.
Yeah, but I want a purple one. Sure.
I'll talk with the boys and I'll see what we can do about that.
You know what?
That was
I
actually-
want to think. I'm sure Samuel L. Jackson is a fine dude, but like I have this hilarious image in my head of him punching George Lucas in the face until he lets him have a purple lightsaber.
Honestly,
would do that.
I think he was kind of chill for letting that happen, and like afterwards they bullshitted a reason of why it's purple is like he's attuned to both sides of the Force.
Yes,
But
he
he's-
can channel like anger.
Well,
Like,
actually,
he's-
no. It does go more in depth than that. There is a legitimate reason,
Yeah.
and that's because a lot of the actual like tactics and stuff that he can use, or the abilities that he uses, his main ability that he actually uses to win fights against specifically dark side users is that he feeds off of their anger and their hatred. All the stuff that powers their dark side also gives him power, which is the entire reason he was able to beat Emperor Palpatine.
Fucking key. There we are.
Basically, he powers himself up based on how powerful of a dark side user his enemy is to match, if not surpass, their level.
Don't let him fuck me.
So there's your Star Wars lore for the day.
Thank you.
But it's just got harder saying, bro, I hear you mention War for Cybertron, Fall of Cybertron. It is so sad, because those games are so good.
I've heard they are really good, and like it's
They're
just like
so
the publisher
good.
mismanaging that like fucked them up, right?
Yeah, because it's EA.
Let's see. Do I have magic to unlock a simple lock?
Or I think it was Activision. Because the studio that made it was High Moon.
Same guys who did the Deadpool game.
Yeah. Yeah. War for Cybertron video game.
Come on.
Let me look at
unlock symbol
this.
lock.
Yeah, it was published by Activision. So, Activision screwed them over.
Morons.
Just fully. Yeah.
It's amazing.
And
it's almost like you shouldn't... I know we shouldn't stay on this conversation topic for long, but it's almost like you send your franchise and your game company to the dumps when you decide to go, like, stock sharing.
Oh my god, that's what happened to HoloLive.
That's what happened to everything!
But getting onto the subject of VTubers...
Yeah.
Entertainment, that is what happened to HoloLive. That is why so many different streamers and VTubers are
graduating.
HoloLive because they're graduating and they're going indie because it's so much easier to manage yourself as an indie VTuber than it is to get with one of the big companies. And like
the only thing worth getting with one of the big companies for is some clout. That's it. And that's a lot. That does mean a lot. That does mean a lot because you have all the advertising budget behind you. But as soon as you have like 1 or 2 seasons on your belt, you are good to just tell them to fuck off and go start a completely new persona. And if you are lucky, they will let you keep like your previous one. If you are lucky.
Niji Sanji EN.
Ew, gross. Yuck.
They had to let go one of their just like an entire generation due to reshuffling and corporate breakdown, because I think Niji Sanji like partially
didn't they have issues with like some of the CEOs trying to like emotionally blackmail some of the talent into like sexual favors and stuff like that?
I have no fucking clue. But on a brighter note,
all I know is that when you think of Niji Sanji, you like think, ew, gross, bad.
I don't know them particularly for their
I've heard nothing but bad things about Niji Sanji.
Well, on a brighter note, one of the streamers, Rin Penrose, was with the help of their community, was able to fund enough money to buy the IP and was able to keep their model. Because at the very least, when Niji Sanji was breaking down, they gave each of their talent the option to buy their IP to keep it and continue as
which of course they would have money to do so.
I mean, Rin had to fundraise, so I don't.
Oh, gross. Because it's like, what the fuck else are you gonna do with the character? Like, chat, say somebody else buys me, okay? Say I started working for like HoloLive or Niji Sanji. Despite how unlikely that is. Get us open remotely. Okay, I gotta find a turn.
God,
here.
Smiling Friends made a bit about this. If it's my IP to sit on and do nothing with.
Do nothing with. But imagine I did that, chat, like, and like they let me go, or I decide I don't want to work for them anymore, but I've already signed away the rights to this model and this character with them. Like, what the fuck else are they gonna do with that? Nothing.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, they can't, like, going back to ones that are graduating, HoloLive, they can't use Fauna anymore. They can't use Gura.
Morons.
They can't use Mume.
They literally can do fuck all because it's not the original character. It's not the original act. It's not the original actor for them. Because you can't just give it to somebody else and have them start using it, because of course that's not gonna fucking work. Are you shitting me?
They can use it in art, like just other different types of advertisements, but it's not gonna do in like any they have the rights to previous recordings and streams and stuff like that, but you can't bring back Gura without the actor for Gura.
Fuck. Yeah, no, absolutely not. And I think she's coming back as like a dog type character. Senzawa, yeah. A fish. She's coming back as a fish.
She did post a fish on her Twitter. Yeah, Senzawa was a slight VTuber and an internet shit poster before she became Gargura.
Mm-hmm.
Is it even confirmed that they're the same person? Like, did they outright
They can't say because they signed an NDA, but, like, it is her. This is, like, before
fuck am I going?
Before Series Fauna was Series Fauna, she was Lemon Leaf ASMR. And before, Mori Calliope was Mori Calliope, she was Demon Dice, a rapper. Yeah, so, and then, like, I forget, it's been so long since she's graduated, but the Japanese Hololive VTuber that was a dragon, she was Kei-san. Before and then after, she just went back to her old persona. And, weirdly, Hololive is becoming a little bit less strict, and Mori Calliope is able to post different songs and release different things under the Demon Dice name, even though, like, every other VTuber that signed with Hololive...
That's the girl with the
and
horse
Nijisanji...
joke, right?
What?
Okay, Mori had, like, this hilarious joke going on where a lot of people, like, found out she was, they found out she was from Texas, I think it was. And they drew a lot of artwork of her with horses.
Oh my god, that's not.
And what's hilarious is that there was like a full YouTube channel I found that uploaded nothing but like just audio stuff of the most. You can imagine what it was. You can imagine what it was. It involved horses.
Edel is saying she keeps biting me. She'd tell her to stop, make her stop, or I'm gonna kick her in the shin.
Okay, think about, Edel, I need you, Chair-chan, I need you to think about where that pelvis is going. I need you to think about where her pressure points are, okay? Where are the parts of her body she is most sensitive to? Now think about the worst thing you can do to those parts of the body.
I don't like where this is going.
No, like, either bite or squeeze with your fingers, you know?
But to get back to what I was saying...
Yes.
There's like the best I could call it is a non-compete clause, where they have to, in effect, abandon their old persona as long as they work for Hololive or Nijisanji. Like, they can't have other work on the side. But...
yeah.
For some reason, the Demon Dice name and brand has become active again. And Mori streams as Demon Dice with a separate VTuber model.
Unless you can, like, prove for beyond a shadow of a fact that you're not the person that you were hired because of.
No, I mean, like,
Wouldn't that be funny?
They can't confirm because of NDAs and stuff like that, but whenever, like, it is very easy to come to conclusions, especially, like,
where
the
fuck
fact
am I
that
going?
their voices are exactly identical, their singing voices are exactly identical, in the case of Demon Dice and
it's a complete coincidence.
Don't forget
Fauna, with Fauna being Lemon Leaf ASMR, Fauna did a lot of ASMR streams. It's the exact same content. And as soon as Fauna announced her graduation, The Lemon Leaf channel posted a new video.
Ooh, I see.
So, that again shows the fact that they have weird non-compete clauses, and when she basically signed what is effectively a 2 weeks notice, she didn't particularly have to follow the contract to the T anymore, because she was quitting her job and breaking the contract.
I love how these people... What's great about these people is that they have such a signature voice chat. And they have such there is such a style within the way that they behave and act that people can sniff from a mile away. Like, I know who this is. Like when what was her name? She works for... Who does Zentreya work for now?
Oh,
Who does Zentreya work for?
V-Shoujo.
Yeah, when she started working for V-Shoujo, people immediately recognized her as Pikora. And this was after she got canceled for fucking playing Hogwarts Legacy. Oh no!
Zentreya is...
No,
Zentreya?
Hestia? No. No, not Zentreya.
Yeah.
Same company.
Oh, V-Shoujo. Oh! One of V-Shoujo, JP ones, yeah. Like K-Song.
Yeah. Yeah.
K-Song
She's the one who wears the big floofy coat with the
Yeah, I get what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I get what you're talking about.
But people can understand their persona like from a mile away, and that's the beauty of the VTuber sphere. Like, people know like who you are just by the way that you act, and the way that you behave, and your voice above all things as well.
Also, it was not actually Pekora. Pekora still streams.
Does she?
Different. Yeah, it was a different streamer. She was actually in the VTuber you're talking about was actually a gen mate with Kason at Hololive.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, I could be wrong then.
Pekora is one of the most popular VTubers in the entire world. Hololive is not gonna let her go easily, and they will enforce her non-compete clause.
Who's there?
I didn't know she worked for them.
Yeah, Pekora's not an indie.
Ah, okay.
God.
Hello, sir.
Her mom?
That was great. That was great. He just let it happen.
Funniest thing now. Her mom. Pekora's mom is a VTuber. Peko Mama.
Wait a minute. Am I thinking of somebody else?
You're definitely thinking of somebody else.
Wait, okay. Who was the blonde one with green eyes?
There's like 40 of those, Jude.
It was the one that looked more like a meme. I'm showing how little I know about everything here. I'm so sorry, chat.
But I want to say, don't forget that Gura was also one of the ones that kind of just accidentally revealed what their past was. Because Senzawa has a video of them drunkenly singing Country Roads. Gura also has a video of them singing Country Roads. And they sound nearly identical.
They are identical.
Where are you going? Sit the hell down, motherfucker. I want to get out of this fucking ruin.
No, they're nearly
fuck!
Because when Senzawa sang it, she was drunk. When Gura sang it, she wasn't.
It was also like 5 years ago. If not more than that. Actually, no.
Chat, I'm gonna... Oh, I have 2 weak potions of healing.
Yeah.
No, don't heal, motherfucker! Okay, you know what? You know what? I don't care.
Senzawa was outed as being Gura
Yes!
a long time ago.
There we go. I did it, chat. Completely fairly.
when Gura debuted, old head Senzawa fans such as myself, back in middle school, knew that it was immediately her because of the voice.
Yeah.
Immediately
A lot of
recognizable.
people can identify them because of the voice. One thing I have noticed in regards to a lot of VTubers is a lot of them are like surprisingly samey in terms of voice. Like a lot of them sound extremely similar. And I worry about that happening to me. Either I don't sound interesting enough or I sound like the generic one.
I think you have an interesting enough voice that stands out in the
I would
VTuber
hope
voice
so.
space.
And I would try to.
Also, for those who don't actually know about Senzawa, Senzawa is the Rar X3 Nuzzles Pounces on You girl. She's the one that sang that.
Rar X3 Nuzzles Pounces on You.
Yeah, it's a Tumblr. Honestly, it's more fucking akin to a green text, but like, it was a Tumblr post about a shit post. Dog girl.
Chat, I don't want to be in here anymore.
Why?
I'm getting stir crazy. Back when I was a child. Oh, there's a crate. It's a chat. Oh, I don't have any lockpicks. I don't care. But back when I was a child, like I remember the first time I played the Skyrim Dawnbreaker DLC. I had like in places like this, I would have had like immense panic. Like I'm just like, I just want to get out of here, please. Oh my god. Like 13-year-old me would be panicking right now, chat. I would just be begging to see a sky again.
Edelgard in Twitch chat saying, on the topic of voices, rip corpse husband. My man got doxxed again.
Who's corpse husband?
The guy who has a known for having a super deep voice that sounds like two balloons rubbing together.
What?
Yeah, he has an extremely deep, gravelly voice, and he used to do, like, creepypasta readings.
You'll probably recognize him by his avatar. I'll send it to you personally.
Sure, sure.
You've probably seen this face around.
He then got big into the streaming world and got in with, like, a third of the top 50 Twitch streamers, just in general. During COVID, and played a shit ton of Among Us with them.
Basically, he's known for constantly having, like, just woken up voice.
Oh.
At all times.
I see. I just want to get out of here.
Eagle said, she used to be a child, eject him into space.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that chat if I used... Oh my god! Oh, at least I know I'm going the right way.
Mage Punk said the Hogwarts Legacy stuff was so dumb. I never even liked Harry Potter before the controversy with J.K. Rowling, but harassing and targeting people for buying and playing a game is legit psychopath stuff.
Yeah, I legitimately almost bought the game as a result of people throwing such a hissy fit about it. In fact, honestly, I did buy it. The only reason I didn't keep it was because I couldn't play it. My computer would not run it. That is it. That's the only reason I did not keep the game. I legitimately bought the game just to spite people who were throwing witch hunts about it.
I will personally boycott it. I will personally boycott it because of my opinions about J.K. Rowling, but getting actually mad about people who just like the
Oh yeah, no,
franchise
canceling folk over
not...
playing it is like unacceptable.
Okay.
Now here's my issue with the game being boycotted. J.K. Rowling is getting none of the proceeds from it. It is entirely disconnected. No, she's not getting any revenue from it at all.
How is she not getting royalties? It's her franchise. She owns it.
She's still getting none of it.
How?
It could just be like Warner Brothers bought the rest of it.
If I remember correctly, it's something like that. But she is not getting any royalties. She is disconnected from the thing entirely. She has nothing to do with it.
It could just it could just be, maybe you're right, maybe you're wrong, but it really could just be that like she's the only one who. We should get off this conversation topic just because it's like it's a little bit racy. Oh my god, please take me back to the local map. God, I want to get out of here.
To end it on a high note, I just want to say I will personally boycott it because I don't agree with her. But I'm not
right.
Going
but the
to
point is,
go
you're not going to
after
burn people the stake for. You're not going to burn
no,
people the stake
no.
for playing it.
I'm not gonna get mad at them because they are playing a game for a franchise they like. I also have my own problems with the franchise of Harry Potter itself. I don't like it very much. I think it's boring. I think it's boring, but I'm not going to get mad at you for liking that.
Yeah, the general consensus is that because she doesn't own like the entirety of the Harry Potter series, the game likely went through Warner rather than her to get to work to make the game, and therefore she is getting like none of the royalties from it at all. Or at least it's very unlikely that she's making any kind of a profit off the game.
Okay, it has to be this way that I came in.
So I will never understand why people will boycott the game. Just because
this makes me think of something interesting. I think Dan has spoken about it before, and to get back on the topic of Bionicle, there is like a large, or at least the Bionicle community is known for having a relatively large amount of prudes in it who do not like lewd mocks like some of the stuff Dan Richards has made. And he was on a spotlight recently for a lesser known bonk channel that just does like interviews and whatnot. Yeah. And what's cool was he showed me that a particular person in the community who was like one of his #1 haters commented on that spotlight, which I did watch, with him and Kazi, saying that I don't understand what it is with people who make these kinds of gooner mocks. Well, they commented something to that nature, but I will hear them out. And that person later on messaged Dan directly after watching the interview and said, "Great job on the spotlight. You made a lot of really good points. While I don't agree with your work, I respect it." Isn't that incredible, chat?
That's
Isn't that wholesome?
Respectful disagreement.
Yeah, isn't that wonderful? Yeah, like that just plays into my theory that I think a lot of the people who are not okay with booby mocks are just people who, like, they're a little bit mentally immature, and as time goes on, they do mature, and they understand that it's something really stupid to throw a hissy fit about.
Just don't, honestly, if you don't like it, block the guys that make them, and don't swing in the circles that post them.
Absolutely, and like I think that's
don't need to make that a witch hunt. It's fucking
especially
plastic.
the fact that Dan told me this was one of his #1 haters who said this, and like finally laid the whole thing to rest for himself, like personally. That gives me some hope for humanity, some hope for our community. You know, we can live and let be and just be united by the fact that we like Bionicle.
What is funny to me is that they get that butthurt about plastic, about a thing that Lego does not give a shit about.
Yep.
And that will not be produced ever again. And a community that is, in all honesty, dying because of lack of new content and fresh faces. We are I feel like we are losing more people than we are gaining. Because, like, there are still more people. There are definitely people that still stumble upon this.
Yeah.
And, like, will get into it new without having experienced G1 or G2. But, like, getting butthurt and like, making rifts in a community that's this small. Dude, don't do that. Don't be stupid.
No.
Don't be mean.
Yeah.
It's plastic
I mean,
toys that are 20
frankly,
years old.
I'm amazed some of those people drifted towards my end of the community, especially considering this model. The male cleavage and the whatnot. But they ended up over here, and I like to think in my head, there are a few people who were of that mentality who have just learned to live and let be, you know? That because of this channel. I would like to think that, though I have zero reason to actually, like, believe that I've done that for anybody's personal point of view.
I mean, your dissing of LBS definitely got you an interesting
Okay, LBS
spotlight.
LBS has his own variety of repressed sexuality. You see how he throws boobs on some of his mocks?
I've not seen a single tit or tat on one of his Lego creations.
Look on
but...
any of his mocks that are supposed to be, like, inherently female, you'll see the generic head on top of boobs, I'm pretty sure.
No neck.
Yeah, no head on top of boobs, no neck. Which, to be honest, everybody who has indulged in that flavor of mock has indulged in at some point. Even Wombat did that at some point. Even Wombat did that.
You think I fall into that issue? With my mocks?
I wouldn't. No, I would easily say no, you don't. Your mocks have, like, a clear degree of... Because here's the thing, like... On mocks that are supposed... Like, on the novice issue with female mocks, or overtly female mocks, is that they have, like... The chin is directly touching the cleavage. As long as you're not doing that, you're fine. You're alright. You don't need to worry.
I technically have that problem due to the size of some of the masks on my female mocks, but they have
honestly,
necks.
I just immediately thinking about what I've seen from you so far. I cannot immediately think of it, Dunix. I'd say if you do have it as an issue, it's not even notable. It's not even noteworthy.
Because, like, thinking about the mocks that I have overtly obvious large chests.
What the fuck is following me? Die!
They all have necks. Like, articulated necks.
Yeah.
Like, the female Hydraxon, she uses the smallest CCBS bone piece. She has a double-jointed neck. So, like...
do we need to catch up with Twitch chat with YouTube or Twitch chat really quick? I'm sorry, Toru.
Magepunk is saying that, they just think that Harry Potter is cringe and that Lord of the Rings is better. They almost bought,
I wouldn't even compare the two, but okay.
They almost bought Hogwarts Legacy out of spite, but then remembered, wait, they hate Harry Potter. They also
See,
said
chat,
that
I'm not the-
love
oh my god, my frame rate is dying.
Chat,
help!
To Discord, so you could probably stop doing that.
Oh yeah, I should stop doing that, you're right.
They also said that they love the idea of a female Toa with huge badonkers. Instead of supposable adjustable honkers.
Respectable. Respect-worthy. Okay, can I finally fast travel? Why are enemies nearby? What enemy is nearby? There is no red on my map. Fuck you, game.
Beetle said,
Oh my
like that
god,
one
why?
hater who was in the group, except Squidboy.
Game, please. Why am I at 12 frames a second? Why am I at 12 frames a second? What the fuck is going on?
'Cause it feels like it.
Todd! Please!
Todd, it just works, Howard. What the fuck are you on?
Todd, I can't see!
I love the idea of having a game like this that just breaks and it fucks up. It just first name basis the executive of the
dev
company is hilarious. Just like, Todd, what the fuck are you on? It's just like you have problems with
I'm
you're
at
having
12
issues
frames
with-
a second!
You're having issues with CSGO, and you're just like, Gabe, what the fuck are you doing right now? Gabe, help me.
Did you know Valve actually has... Well, not Valve. Gabe Newell owns a deep sea exploration company.
He also is trying to get a hardware division into Neuralinks.
I need... It is impossible to play right now for no fucking reason!
Okay,
let's...
this is with a grain of salt, because I don't know the actual validity. I saw a post from like a Instagram Reels talking about the article that they wrote on Gabe getting Steam's hardware division for interlinks, like Neuralink type shit.
This
so that they
sounds
can
familiar.
have better accessibility for video games. Like for
Mhm.
those that are physically disabled. Which honestly, kinda base.
That sounds like the selling point, but I would be lying if I said that I didn't think Gabe Newell had like some of the most, maybe not honest, but some of the purest intentions of all like investors / game developers out there.
Oh yeah. I mean it's never a good idea to make somebody out as a saint. But the image that he has made of himself as
he's fantastic. I think he's a good person, honestly.
I mean,
yeah.
He even has stated before in his now famous quote of, "Piracy is almost always a service problem, and not a pricing problem."
I thought it was an accessibility problem, not accessibility, a supply problem.
No.
Service?
His quote is, if I remember it correctly, it's piracy is almost never a pricing problem, and is almost always a service problem and not a pricing problem.
Here, I'm looking it up right now.
Yeah,
we
go ahead.
think there's a fundamental piracy is almost always a service problem and not a pricing problem. That's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
So and you may notice that on Steam, there is some of your friends potentially are playing a game that's just called Space War. Space War is an example game on Steam to train game makers or people who want to upload their game to Steam how the API for Steam works. This basically creates a link through Steam for unofficial games or semi-official games on Steam to then use the Steam API, which means that people who pirate games will take the API out of Space War and plug it into the pirated game, so that way the pirated game can be played in full through the Steam API.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, they can't really do anything about that, because if they wanted to, they would probably need to change the entirety of Steam's API, which, having over 100,000 games, is a little bit of a big ask.
Yeah. Figures.
And if I remember correctly, Space War itself is delisted from the Steam store, right?
Oh yeah, no, Space War is not on the Steam store. It has no Steam page. It's not even delisted. It just doesn't exist on the Steam store.
Ugh.
Luckily,
Chat, should I do... I'm sorry, chat. Should I do one more drink? Type 1 for yes, 2 for no. Ah! Okay, is that a yes or no, chat?
And from what I remember, some of the games, I don't even think like a Deadpool by High Moon is on Steam anymore. But from what I remember, they're just delisted. They're not removed from Steam. Like, you can still play them if you have them, but like the store page is delisted. Same thing with the original Titanfall.
Copious coin. What kind of deal?
Because that's not even on EA's own independent store.
Mm-hmm.
Like on the EA app.
Business.
Desktop app. There's
Radish.
nothing related to the original Titanfall.
Mm-hmm. Right. We gotta wait
that
till night.
That one was fully removed, but like Transformers War for Cybertron, that's just delisted.
Poof. 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 Man, I'm thinking about, like, I used to play a game called Global Agenda by High Res Studios. And that game was really fun, but it had very little content at launch.
Well met.
And they reused, like, some of the stuff from that game, like the, I remember the robotics class in that game had the little repair arm on their shoulder, and that got reintegrated into some of their follow-up games, like...
Well?
I'm not sure it got reintegrated into Tribes Ascend or anything, but, like, it was in one of their follow-up games. I think Smite was their last, like, noteworthy game, which I never touched.
The giant MMO?
Yeah. Like, that was their one hit. Is Smite still going?
Yeah, Smite still gets updates. I think it's free to play.
Wouldn't surprise me. Man, remember the whole free agent bullshit with Global Agenda where it's like, oh yeah, now it doesn't matter that you bought the game, lol.
Yeah.
Alright,
I think there's like a merit to free to play as an idea, but the way that it's monetized afterwards is scummy as shit.
Yeah. I just despise the modern gaming multiplayer model in general. It's nasty. It's stupid. I hate it.
Edel said one. Magepunk said treat yourself.
Get away from me.
They're letting you have...
You won't get my blood. Get away from me. Okay, bye, asshole.
Like, for me, if I were in the seat of an executive, if I was given
if you were an executive, Dunix, you would be an old man who has no idea what people actually want, but only knows how to throw money at things and just assume what works.
That's fair. But if magically me, as I am, no difference, was transported to be the exec at EA that oversees Respawn, what I would do is fucking let him make Titanfall 3, obviously.
Of course, because a bunch of people would want that.
By using the funds from Apex. Because Apex, even though it's a dog shit game, that thing makes money.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see
like
a new
any
shopper.
other free-to-play game.
I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
Yeah, Edel said, for context, they punched Bernadetta in the chest hard enough that they actually hit something solid. And then, they have locked her out, and now Edel has locked them outside.
Was she asking for it? What did she do?
Bernadetta kept fighting Edel.
Where?
And asked for you to... I don't know, but that was from when Edel asked you to tell Bernadetta to stop doing that.
But, look. Apex was the Titanfall 3 killer. There's no debating that.
Oh, like, without a doubt. It's just, like...
But...
We don't have Titanfall 3 because Apex Legends exists.
But the interesting thing is, though, is that even though it's the live service free-to-play game with microtransactions for monetization, the way that Respawn handles it is honestly very good. They do not push their devs like their competitor Epic does with Fortnite, because Epic has a horrible problem with crunch culture.
Did you say Fortnite? Holy shit, I love Fortnite!
Oh my god, man. Fortnite, the devs are fucking breaking their backs and sleeping underneath their desks.
I'm waiting for them to add Five Nights at Freddy's to Fortnite. Oh wait, they did.
Respawn lets their Respawn devs have food in their fridge, and sometimes get to see their kids.
See, chat, this is the issue. What the fuck did I do?
Breaks the law on my watch.
What the fuck did I do?
Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
What the fuck did I do?
Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
A random guy comes in and tells me to pay my fine after I immediately buy some stuff from somebody.
Wow.
You should really get to a healer.
That means that you accidentally stole something.
I didn't steal shit. Fuck these motherfuckers.
But as I was saying, a lot of people were like complaining that Apex just doesn't have a lot of content. Apex doesn't have a lot of content, and like it doesn't. It doesn't. But the Respawn execs and head devs were saying, we're doing this so we don't have a crunch problem. We're trying to keep our devs alive and happy.
Why would you need to keep your devs alive and happy when you can just fire them and hire new ones?
Bro should go work for EA. Like, bro should go.
Man,
No.
I saw
bro
a really
should
sad
go work
video
for...
talking about how EA ruined Spore.
No. You know who you should go be an executive for? NetEase, the guys that made Marvel Rivals, who fired their creative lead after season 1. That's true. NetEase Games fired the creative lead on Marvel Rivals, one of the current highest grossing live service games of the year. They just fired him so that they can make the profit margins look bigger. So they didn't have another guy on payroll.
Can you imagine
the
that
executives did that?
Can you imagine that the corpos cannibalizing each other to save money?
Hey, you want to know one of the highest paying positions in any company that would say that getting rid of would or automating would save those shareholders a lot of money?
The
CEO. CEO's options. Their jobs could be done by a fucking algorithm.
Man, it is so tempting to go in here about talking like, base company.
You already have bots sitting on the Wall Street stock trades.
It's all about what you don't understand, Dunix, is that even when you come up with the biggest price-saving measure imaginable, it's not enough to compensate for next year because you need more next year.
No one. Welcome to corporate greed, baby.
Yeah. That's the law of infinite growth. Chat. That is the issue.
Work.
Yeah, it doesn't work. It just runs things to the ground, and it encourages people to invest something not for long term, but temporarily, and run it into the ground.
Games used to be an art form.
They still are, but they're just a really shitty art form in most cases.
No, they're an investment. You
should really get to
They are an investment, but like you can still argue that there are games. Okay. What is the new God of War? If not like, that would be the definition of a fine art, like something that's like really good art form,
Yeah.
Like that's good art form, and that's doubtlessly an investment that was made by somebody. Okay, Dunix.
I'll have nothing to do with the likes of you.
Fuck off! Just give me a room, asshole.
The way I see it is specifically
there is good and bad art. There is good and bad art. There is artwork that is made. There is artwork that is made to make money, and then there is artwork that is made, to be actually like good. And these days it's about the degree of faith that the actual investor puts in the product itself. Be the investor your generic investor or somebody private who actually has faith in the project, you know?
Here. Compare. Here's a genre. Boomer shooters. Ultra Kill versus the new Doom. Dark Ages. Now, Doom, those devs, they put a lot of good work into it. They put a lot of good soul in it.
Right, I need to.
But it's owned by one of the shittiest corporations there is. It's
Bethesda!
It's an investment. Because Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal sold a shitloads. Not just because they're good games, but because they have good IP. Now, take Ultra Kill. Indie devs. There's like 5 or 6 on the team in total.
I thought it was just the one guy.
Just one guy?
I'm pretty sure it was just the one guy.
Is it only one person working on Ultra Kill?
Oh, well, no, they have people working together on it, but I'm pretty sure the guy who's actually making the game itself is like one person.
There's like, thing is that it's never just one guy. Toby, when he was making Undertale, wasn't just one guy. He had Temmie. And probably a couple of friends helping him. That weren't even credited. It's never just one guy. A one-guy game doesn't really exist anymore, but like that's the
In a few cases
object.
it does. In a few cases it does.
Yeah, but it's probably using like a pre-built engine that already exists. It's not like building it from the
Lethal
ground
Company.
up.
Lethal Company was made by a single furry in his basement.
Was it made on like I would imagine
It was made in Unity.
Yeah, I was gonna say, was it made in Unity?
Yeah, it was made.
The point still stands though that it was made by one person. Sure, it was a pre-made game engine, but it outsold
That's
the
true.
Call of
It
Duty.
is an available piece of material.
That's fair. All right, there are.
Yeah, that is
there
very
are
fair.
exceptions to the rule. There are exceptions to the rule. But what I'm trying to get at is that when you get to a certain scale, games are no longer art; they are investments to make a profit on.
Well, I will say, the quality. I will say they are still artwork, but like the quality of the artwork itself is dependent on where you put the focus.
I agree.
You can have really shitty pieces of art. I will say that lot of games today are just really shitty pieces of art because of where the focus is put.
I'm not saying Doom: The Dark Ages is a dog shit game because it's owned by Bethesda.
I mean,
I haven't even played it, so I can't say to its quality. But from what I've heard of Doom heads online, it's a good game. Not really as good as Doom Eternal, but it's a good game. So, it's good on its own, removed from the fact that it's owned by Bethesda. But it's also an investment, used and made to make profit.
Well, yeah, but you can still have good stuff that comes out of that same arrangement, you know?
Say, you look
Of course. I just see, this is why I like indie devs so much, because it is truly born by passion. Obviously, there's the dream that it'll make you money, but it is not it's not the going on the outset. At least from what I'm hoping is.
I need to have a quick conversation with this actually normal-looking individual.
He is dirty.
No, Toaster, it is Bethesda that owns
Won't even come to merchant meetings and set his
as well as
prices
its
so
software,
low,
but
he
mainly
undercuts everyone.
Bethesda. No.
They also got rid of McCracken, the composer for for Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, when they made Dark Ages.
Although the person that I'm most upset about that they didn't really seem to keep on the soundtrack was Andrew Hulshult, if I'm pronouncing his name correctly. Because Andrew is a very good creator. He made the music, the soundtrack, I think, for
Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna go grab some more ice.
But Andrew, if I remember correctly, he made the soundtrack for the Brutal Doom mod. Or at least he made some of the songs in it. Which is the whole reason that Doom is the way that it is now. Is because of that mod. people realized that they wanted more violence, more gore, just over-the-top brutality in their game. From that
Who
moment.
owns Bethesda? I think
It's ZeniMax.
ZeniMax. But Microsoft above all.
Oh, shit. You want to know something funny, actually? One of my friends has a Wikipedia page on the Doom Wiki. Because he was a prolific... Because he was apparently a part of a very prolific, original Doom mod. Which is fucking hilarious. Like, when he said that, oh, I have a Wikipedia page, everyone was like, what the fuck? You have a wiki page? That's awesome. It is really cool.
That's neat. Alright.
I mean, it doesn't have any of his personal, like, actual, like, who he is. It uses his screen name.
Jensine is the lady you want to speak with
His
about Thorin.
username, but
Farewell.
he has a wiki page, which is really
Who
cool.
the fuck is Jensine? Let me see.
But yeah, I mean, like, from what I see as, like, the idealized making of an indie game is just one or two guys dicking around trying to make something beautiful. Or not even just one or two. And it could be an entire team. Just someone trying to make art for art's sake. Art for the purpose of a message.
Get back, you filthy beast! I'll have
But,
nothing to do with
and
the
like,
likes of
I
you.
can see that still exists at the AA and AAA levels. But that's when, like, that's when the suits come in and they start meddling with things that could limit the actual artistic expression of a game. Because that's what they are. It's interactive media.
I don't like when
Interactive
games
art.
become overly corporatized. Because then the suits get to decide whatever you want to do. And a solid 90% of the time. Well, I won't deny that sometimes studio intervention... The unfortunate fact of reality is sometimes the things that the investors tell you to do does work out. 90% of the time, it does fucking not. It fucking does not.
And this is when you start to get into things like the yearly release schedules. Right?
Garbage.
That
Garbage.
franchises can go into. Like Call of Duty, you'll get that. Need for Speed did that for a little bit.
Alright, let's talk to this lady.
Edel's asking, should they let Bernadetta back inside?
Is she still outside? Let her fucking back in!
If she promises to stop biting. If
Yeah.
not, get the spray bottle.
At least, as long as she promises to start biting in the right place. Holy shit! How long ago was it that she said she locked her out?
Like
30
10 minutes.
Was that really 10 minutes ago?
15.
15, okay.
So, Tertullian sent
Actually,
you, huh?
no.
Well then.
I was gonna say, it feels more like 45.
Well, so you may
Holy shit, you locked her out for almost an hour! Let her back in! You need to bite her back!
The message that Edel sent when they locked her outside was 12:11, and they said that Bernadetta was still outside at 12:26, so like 14 minutes.
Oh my... Let her back in! Before she dies of heat stroke! You're in Cali!
I don't want her biting at all, lol.
I'm the chairperson.
Okay,
for
well,
the
let her
Society
back
of
in,
Concerned
and then
Merchants.
if she gets
We
a
formed this
little
group a while back
too much,
keep
get
a
the
nice,
spray bottle.
fair economic balance
Of
in town.
concerned
Not every
merchants?
store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine
Yeah,
until
that's-
Thorinir opened his shop nearby, selling all sorts of merchandise.
And, like, you used to
undercuts
see
prices like you wouldn't
the Rare
believe.
Corporation
He doesn't always sell what we sell,
that gave a
but
shit.
it is still a problem.
You know?
People who buy tend to want to spend
Like, there
their
used to
money
be
there.
corporations that gave a
leaves
shit.
none for us.
At the time,
It's getting so bad, a few of
the-
us may have to
This was
close up
before
shop.
we reached terminal velocity is the thing.
To join the society
Now we've
even
reached terminal
discuss the matter.
velocity,
We
and
are
there's no
convinced
time
he's
to
up to no
to
good.
because
What we
the
need
the,
is
the
for you to take
psychopaths
his
that are in charge of this shit
figure out
are
where he
addicted
gets
to
his
infinite growth at any
some proof
cost,
of his
to the point to where
and let us
there
know.
is they are literally
cannot do it
parasites
ourselves,
that
as he
cannot
recognizes all of
stick
us.
with a
The
single
job pays a
product
fair bounty in
because
gold when
what
he
they,
brought
by their
business.
nature they demand growth at the point to which it will run the product into the ground, and then they just jump like a tick to the next one.
I mean, at the start of, like, the video game boom that I would say happened in, like,
Thanks again for your
late 80s, early
help.
90s, where
We had
everything
no
started
other place to
blowing the
turn.
fuck up. Corporations, they cared. They cared about the art that they were putting out.
Well, it's because back in the day, a lot of people could start corporations, you know?
Making the thing is that making good art, making good games was profitable. You can now push out slop and it still be profitable.
Yeah, and that's the idea. It is, but it's not even meant to be sustainable. It's to minimize loss. That's the sad thing.
What is the lowest common denominator that we can appeal to, and how can we feed them the new slop of the month?
Yep.
That's the idea.
Like, I wish these people would realize that, like, you are literally signing a deal with the devil when you go out of your way to accept any money at all from these old fucking men who have no idea what a fucking good product is.
And you want to know something?
Mm.
This personally angers me. Nintendo. They used
Fuck
to make
'em.
good. They
Fuck
used to
'em.
make good games. And
They
used
still
to have
make good games, but they just have a nasty fucking legal department.
Yeah, that's actually what pisses me off. They still can make a good art and act like fucking assholes behind closed doors.
It is
And now-
completely their legal department that is like responsible for all this assholery.
It's the shareholders. It's the shareholders that are doing
fuck
this.
the shareholders.
It's the shareholders. It's the shareholders and the legal department that they have weaponized because one of their biggest markets is America. You have to fuck with international copyright laws, which are bullshit, and that will screw you the hell over. And now, and they've had.
I can't wait
they've had
until we have like the march. I'm sorry. Go ahead and finish your point, and then I'll get to my joke.
They've had an issue with extremely anti-consumer practices as of late, with the fact that, with the way that they, the Switch 2 is an always online console. You have to always have an internet connection to play your games, because the game cartridges themselves do not have the games downloaded. They have an encryption key that connects to the internet that says whether or not you can play the game.
Yeah. And okay,
To prevent
chat,
piracy.
it's gonna be my headcanon going forward that the next great war, the first war that takes place on an interplanetary scale, is gonna happen because a company on Mars was selling Mario games that were not made by Nintendo. That is my headcanon for the universe at large.
Hey Cheeb, this is the rough plot structure for Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans.
Was it really because corporations were like taking corporations
Because
outside the jurisdiction of another corporation were taking their products and selling them?
Because okay, the rough plot structure for Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans is that
What kind of deal can I make for you?
Mars is basically everyone that lives in space is basically a second-class citizen entirely.
Please, come again.
And all
What kind of
resources
deal can I
from
make for you
colonized
today?
planets are owned by the four
international economic blocks and are enforced by a solar system spanning military police state that is supposed to be apolitical and does not interfere with the politics of the 4 economic blocks, but they're horribly corrupt. And the idea is to get mining rights and independence rights for Mars. It is interplanetary corporations fucking each other over.
Mage Point said, and the worst part is that they never learn what it is they did wrong. They just inject the same stuff that killed the previous thing, and then it's surprised when the thing they injected to just dies.
Yep, that is an excellent. That's the name of the game. That is the name of the game.
Or Toaster also said the Donix. What are you talking about? Pushing out slop was always there, so much so that it's what caused the first game crash. Or the video game crash.
You are not wrong. You are not wrong. That is very true.
That is true.
But
after
that was on the part of
crash,
so with every craze, there is the people who are trying to make a cheap they're trying to make a cheap blow at it, you know? So this happens regardless. There are always going to be morons who are overflooding the market, doing what everybody else is doing, that cause some kind of collapse or devalue the main market for more than it is worth. For less than it is worth, I'm sorry.
And I mean, after the first video game crash in the mid to late 70s, there was about...
Which, did you hear that the rumors about the landfill filled with Atari 2600 games turned out to be true?
Yeah. So the thing with that was, after that, there seemed to, this is just me theorizing based off of what came after that, just taking what information we have and making a conclusion about it, was that companies that thought that video games could still potentially be successful saw that it was slop. And it therefore tried to push for better quality in their games, not worried about releasing slop or profit margins, and instead worried actually about the art that they were making, rather than a thin profit margin they could get out of it.
The sad thing about our current system is that it is a game of we have gone over, like, the hill. We have gone over the point of the hill that is like a 20-degree slope to the 45 and then to the 60-degree slope. Is the sad bit about it. So we've reached a runaway, if you will, where everybody is just doing their best to outbeat the literal speed of light, and it is impossible. It's so weird how the later parts of the chat. Wait a minute, did Razor go to bed?
Probably.
I don't remember when he stopped talking. I'm so sorry.
He hasn't been here for hours.
I know he has not been here for hours. I don't remember when he left, though, is all.
Before Mox. We talked about this.
Before Mox, okay. But
like the thing is,
I think it's funny how we always have these serious talks at the end of the fucking toward the end of the fucking stream.
Yeah.
And the beginning of it is always the haha funny stuff.
Yeah.
Funny brain rot.
I'm sorry, chat. I know you come here to escape from all this bullshittery that ruins your life, and we should probably be aiming to move away from that. And I do apologize.
I think we add interesting commentary. And
well, here's the issue, though. We are saying things that tons of other people have already said.
But also,
that is all that concerns me.
There's also catharsis in having
your opinion but it's catharsis. With. Yeah, validation in other people's opinion. But I mean, I'm not sure if this is just the law of all streams or not. and maybe there's some kind of irony in me saying this, but like, we do see a fall off toward the end of the stream, and I'm not sure it's because like the conversation becomes like much more real, or because I haven't done fuck all in the game itself.
I think it might be because it's getting late for some people.
This is true.
How dare you touch me?
I mean,
I didn't take anything from you, asswipe.
I mean, knowing our time zone, you start stream a little late into the afternoon for us, and we usually end what ends up being midnight for the two of us. I don't know about anybody else. Razor was
Most
talking
people
about
get
how it was...
back-
Razor
I didn't
talking
take
about how
anything!
it was 4 in the morning 2 hours ago.
Hope you rot.
It is currently 12:30 for me. And
It is 11:30 for me.
11:39, gee, it's almost 11:40.
Sorry, 11:39. You're right. Oh, I can sleep.
But it's good to see people making good art, though. Like yes, there's catharsis in having your opinion agreed with when things look bad, but you also gotta balance it out with the fact that there's people fighting that and doing good. Like Respawn, though their publisher is EA, like I said,
Is everything all right?
the suits
Excuse me,
at
I'm on
Respawn
duty.
are trying to make sure that the devs don't have to deal with crunch culture,
Certainly. I'll
which
unlock the
means
door.
they retain their
Of course, I have to stay
devs
with you.
and are able to move on and make more content. That's a good thing. Just inherently. Toby Fox is not bound by any corporation and is able to make any art that he pleases, and it's Toby freaking Fox.
You should really get to a healer. You're looking rather pale.
Of course he's going to make good shit.
Absolutely.
So it's always good to acknowledge the problems and then look at the ones that are fighting that and seeing why they work. Why they are being successful, why they are doing better. To inform and to move forward to make the industry, or whatever the hell you're talking about, better.
Take it.
I follow a couple of
Worthless
guys
to
that
me
are in creative industries, animation, voice acting, video game development,
Worthless to me
and they
anyway.
all say it right now. We're looking towards a crash in most creative industries.
Let us take a second to catch up with chat. I'm sorry.
That's alright.
Chat hasn't really said anything.
Okay.
Crafty Knight
Edel,
actually,
did you let Bernadetta back
actually,
in yet?
Hang on. Crafty Knight said, so actually, bullet question for the host and chief. What's your favorite song, cartoon, anime, childhood toy, or series? And where would you put
Wait. Restate that for me?
What's your favorite song, cartoon, anime, childhood toy, and series? Also, where would you put your schlong in the robot?
Where would I put my schlong in the robot?
Take it. Worthless.
That's a very good question. Any part of the robot that will not crush my dick between
Worthless
gears.
to me anyway.
No fist
Edel
on the machine.
did also say that they let Bernadetta back in. The coyotes didn't get to her.
Worthless to me anyway.
You guys have coyotes in California? That makes
Worthless
sense.
to me anyway.
Favorite?
Worthless to me.
I need you to read Crafty's question one more time. I'm so sorry, Toru.
Favorite song, cartoon,
Worthless to me anyway.
anime,
Take it.
childhood toy,
Worthless to me.
series.
Take
In general,
Worthless.
God, that's hard to speak.
Take
That's
it.
hard. That's hard to mention. I guess I really like
Worthless to me
Konosuba.
anyway.
Konosuba is just really, really fucking funny. I'm not sorry for thinking. I'm sorry, chat, for saying that the sky is blue, but it is. Unless you can, unless you're like a macaw and you can see things in the ultraviolet spectrum.
I
In which
mean-
case, the sky probably looks some color that's closer to purple in the spectrum, but like it's not purple. It's something between purple and blue or something like that.
Indigo.
Indigo.
color is
Yeah.
indigo.
Well, I
Like
mean, it's
nerd.
some color that we cannot see.
Take it.
Yeah, indigo.
According to the laws of physics, our sky actually appears something more like. Our sky actually should look something that's more within the ultraviolet spectrum, but we can't see that. So all we see is the nitrogen blue.
Take it.
I thought that also had to deal with like the reflecting of our ocean.
There's a
against
lot
the
of stuff
sky.
that plays into it. There's a lot of stuff that plays into it.
Worthless to me anyway.
I think, but to go back to the question, gonna be real. Favorite series when I was growing up, I want to say.
To me anyway.
I want to say Voltron Legendary Defender on Netflix. That shit was fucking awesome when I was like.
Favorite series when I was growing up. I mean,
12 to
I'll just say,
16.
if it has to be a TV, can it be like a web series? I really liked Red vs. Blue when I was growing up.
Worthless to me
When I discovered
It's not-
Red vs.
it's not
Blue.
It's not just for when you're growing up. It's when it's just like in general. What's your favorite?
In general, yeah.
In general,
Take it.
there's a giant ass
Worthless
spider
to me
on my
anyway.
wall. I'm gonna be
Kill
right
it.
back and kill it.
And anime-wise, when I was growing up, I probably... Man, there were a lot of really good ones.
Take it.
There was... Does anybody remember a little show called Last Exile?
Sounds familiar.
The fuck? Who the fuck is she? Who are you? Last Exile was an interesting show.
Your skin looks a bit.
Not in the least bit, because I could see a lot of the, once I actually watched some of, it was made by Gonzo, and once I watched some of their previous, like, one of their previous shows, I could see a lot of the DNA of that shows within those. Why am I wearing this? I could see a lot of its DNA within those previous shows, which I thought was really interesting. Wait, did I mention what the previous show was? The previous show that they made before Last Exile, or one of the previous shows they made before it, was Vandred. Which is interesting, because, like, the main ship in Vandred is called the Nirvana, and then the main ship in Last Exile was called the Sylvana. And they are such radically different shows, it's amazing that they share some of, like, the same plot beat that they do! Oh, fuck, I'm burning!
Favorite series just in general, I would still probably say Voltron. It's something I like. It's something I grew up with, so I have nostalgia for it. But I will also admit that it is flawed. It is flawed. So rose tinted won't work on me for bullshit.
Well, I'm glad you at least recognize that, Dunix. That's good to like something and acknowledge that it's not necessarily good.
God,
that's
the
my
ending is
relationship with the
bullshit.
prequel trilogy.
God, the ending is bullshit. The last season sucks so bad.
I
They
never
should've-
actually watched Voltron. I just heard that a lot of like fangirl types liked it.
Oh, yeah, no, when it was starting to come out, the Tumblrites went nuts over it because they had their gay little blorbos.
I love that you actually use chat. Let it be known, Dunix uses the phrase Tumblrite to describe a lot of the people who like the show.
No, because Tumblr went nuts over it. They still do. Because
Yeah,
it has
they still
gay
do.
little... Because it has pretty anime boys and gay little blorbos. It's a Tumblr show. It was made
Honestly,
for Tumblr
it was
people.
largely those kind of people
you
that I
not
heard
feeling
talk,
well?
that I heard people talking about when it came in regards to Voltron. That is the majority people I heard talking about Voltron was those kinds of people.
Yeah, it was made for Tumblr. It was made for Tumblr users. But like,
Man.
the show outside of that, from seasons 1 to okay, the way I rank it is seasons 1 to 4, fucking amazing. Some of the tightest dialogue I've heard in any show made for like preteens. It has amazing action scenes and CGI that blends in so well with the hand-drawn 2D animation. It is fucking amazing. It is such a good-ass show. 5 to 6, pretty good, slight dip in quality because of the way that the plot turned out. 7 would work as a fine enough ending for the show. And then they made season 8, and that just makes people upset. People were fucking livid at the ending of that show. Because season 8 is dog shit. Because they ruined the development of so many characters.
If there's one thing I remember about that period of time that all that was coming out in, that was a period of time where a lot of auxiliary media or alternative media was appealing to people who highly subscribe to things like shipping culture, right?
Oh, yeah, no, they fed into it. No, they did.
This is what caused the ultimate downfall of Ruby, if I recall.
God, dude, I think that was like the guy that started it passed away, I think, but which definitely led into it. But like,
wait, Miles and Gary are dead?
I thought like the animator for it was dead.
Oh,
like,
Monty is dead, but like he wasn't the one who fed into that kind of shit.
Well, no, the writers and directors for Voltron, they were Tumblr users. They saw what was going on. They fed into it a little bit. Like, they teased that, but they didn't actually confirm anything because they had their own story they wanted to tell. So, like, they gave the Tumblr their slop so that they would keep eating, and then they still went and told their own story that they actually planned and wanted to.
Oh, man. Anybody remember? I'm sorry to go off into another tangent. Does anybody remember the Raylo fans? How angry they were when Kylo Ren died in Rise of Skywalker?
And I thought those died off when the second of the sequels came out. God
it's the
damn.
third of the sequels that killed it. And it was...
No, I
distinctly remember Rab showing me this clip. This video somebody had taken from... in the movie theater of, like, the scene where Ren kisses Rey and then fucking dies! And all the fangirls in the theater getting voraciously fucking angry. And you hear one girl go, "Boo! Fucking hate Star Wars!"
That's just because the prequels are shit.
No, the sequels. I meant the sequels.
Are shit.
I meant the sequels. Yeah.
The sequels are shit. The sequels are shit. God, I love my two gay men of Obi-Wan Kenobi and Anakin Skywalker.
Oh my god. Does anybody remember, I remember this being a thing. Back when they released the trailer for the Rise of Skywalker, they accidentally mispronounced it the Rise of Skywalker.
Oh my god, it's so bad. Okay,
the Rise
look,
of
if I'm
Skywalker.
Alright. I will give the sequels this one thing. I will give the sequels this one thing.
They had pretty good CGI.
The Force Awakens, as a movie, though it is literally just a rehash of A New Hope, is a fairly good movie. I think The Force Awakens is a pretty good movie. If they did not if they stuck with the 3-movie plan that they had when they made The Force Awakens, it could have been a okay trilogy. It would have been fine. But
They
they
didn't
let
have
JJ
a plan. They didn't have a plan, Dunix.
They let JJ do his thing, and they should have fired him after the first movie. Why does anybody hire JJ Abrams? He's
Mystery
dog
Box.
shit.
Actually, I'm pretty sure
God.
that's why Mystery Box's name is Mystery Box. It has to be something. I'm gonna ask him next time I talk to him, but I'm sure it has something to do with J.J. Abrams. Just,
Dude, okay.
dangling the nothing burger in front of people.
Okay, you want to know something interesting? There was a new 2D animated Batman show that came out. Batman the Cape Crusader. Amazing show where it's like 1920s or 1930s. It's like Batman set then. So like the cars are accurate to the era. All the buildings are like in an Art Deco style. It's really gritty.
What the fuck is seeing me?
Good.
Oh.
What is interesting is that it is good despite the fact that it was produced by J.J. Abrams.
If you can't tell that it was produced by J.J. Abrams, and it still appears to be a good product, I would say that is a sign of quality.
It is a good show. Inherently.
What was again?
Batman the Caped Crusader. It's it's brand new. It's a brand new 2D animated Batman show. It's very good. But it was produced by J.J. Abrams. And it's still good. No, it was directed by J.J., but it was produced by Bruce Timm, the guy that did everything for DC in the 90s, animated-wise. He made the original Batman the Animated Show. He made Justice League and Justice League Unlimited. He was the guy that did the character design for all of that. He was the guy for DC animated TV shows throughout the early, like mid-90s to late 2000s. It's fucking crazy.
They're just standing. Stop looking at me, asshole! You can't fucking see me! Die!
Ito watched it. Female mobster penguin. The penguin is a woman and is a fucking mob boss.
She better be, like, really well stacked.
She is a voluptuous woman.
Good.
She is large. She's tall. She's like really tall. She's got like 6 inches height difference between her and Batman. Which is fucking crazy.
What the fuck are these guys doing? They're just standing there! Menacingly! Talk!
How do you do? Do you know Mandel? I hear he's good with locks.
I've heard he's good with a lockpick.
I hear you.
Talendale runs a nice place at the Mystic Emporium.
Why are the NPCs giving better... Why are the nobodies giving better insight than these motherfuckers? Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to disregard what you're saying, Dunux, but... Will you motherfuckers just talk? Are you still just standing there?
Edel is saying that Bruce Timm is a super degenerate.
Who's Bruce Timm?
Bruce Timm is the producer that made the original made the Superman cartoon in the 90s. He was also he did the character design and produced Batman the Animated Series, the new Batman Adventures, Batman Beyond, Justice League Unlimited, and the Green Lantern CGI show on Cartoon Network, which were all in the same style. that was known as the DCAU, the DC Animated Universe, which is known by many DC fans as some of the greatest animated
guess
DC
I'm waiting here,
content
chat.
ever happened. What?
I guess I'm gonna wait for these two morons to part ways. What the fuck?
And Edel is bringing up something that I've never heard of, which is Bruce Timm is a super degenerate. He had a sexy Harley sewer slide contest. I know what sewer slide is supposed to mean, but I don't know what the hell that's about. But though he may have some issues.
Sewer slide was. I am that wasted. I almost asked what sewer slide was.
God, I don't know what that's.
Sewer sliding.
I don't know what that's in reference to. So if he's a freak, he
no,
does make
Dunnix,
really good art.
listen to the phonetics. Sewer slide.
No, I know what that is.
Okay.
I don't know what like the contest is. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. But that's he made the incarnation of the Batman where Mark Hamill voiced the Joker. That was the first time that Mark Hamill was the Joker.
Was that not the Arkham games?
No, the first time that Mark Hamill, Luke Skywalker, voiced the Joker was in Batman the Animated Series, which was produced and directed by Bruce Timm.
Ah, okay.
He's the guy that did that. And now
Bruce
every
Campbell.
good incarnation of the Joker is either voiced by Mark Hamill or someone trying to do an impression of Mark Hamill as the Joker.
They're just standing there. What the fuck? Ah!
He wanted... Okay, Edel explains. He wanted submissions of Harley offing herself while looking sexy. Yeah.
Oh.
That's bad.
Oh. Okay.
That's awful. I've never heard of that. Well, he's a freak. He's a freak that made good art. And that's something that you just kind of have to deal with, is that sometimes people are just freaks and they make good art.
Chat, I'm sorry to derail the conversation. I might just spawn in a bunch of Grand Soul Gems so I can stop being a vampire. This is not fun. This is boring. I hate this. I am burning.
Valid. Crash out, dog boy, do it.
Actually, okay. Toru, please. Player.add item. Toru, are you still there?
If you're doing cheats, you don't even have to have me look up the thing. Just type in like help brand or something like that. Help
Okay.
space brand.
Okay.
And I'll show you. It should show you the ID for a
Grand
vampire or a Grand Soul Gem.
Okay, let me see here.
Kill player.
Hey, chat. What's your favorite piece of media that you really like that you later find out has a creator that's kind of a piece of shit?
Fairly Odd Parents.
Don't get me started on that fucker.
I know of one. I know of a very specific example of this. If you are aware of the Madness Combat series, I've just activated all of about 2 people's worth of neurons there.
Oh my gosh, including my little brother. In some of the more recent animations, they had music from this guy called Fleetwire. He makes both the songs were very good. It turns out the creator of these 2 songs was
found to be he likes some certain things. He likes cheese pizza. I like cheese pizza a lot.
That seems to be the issue with a lot of things.
Oh, cheese pizza. I see.
And
The initials. I see.
Edelgard brought out a good one. 12 Forever. Also another thing where a creator seems to be a bit of a freak.
What do you mean not madness? The actual, like, the main guy who makes the music, Cheshire, he's really good. He's a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
As well as the main animator himself. Neither of them have done bad things. They're both very good people. And the series itself is fun. It's just mindless fighting. It's the reason that it's madness combat. There's no it's madness. There's no reason behind it.
This is madness.
Notch, the guy that made Minecraft. I love Minecraft.
The guy got lonely. He won the game of life too early. He got lonely and he started voicing some spicy shit.
Ain't bro like an actual Yahtzee?
Yahtzee.
That I don't know,
but
and I don't feel confident enough to talk about that.
Yeah, no. As far as I'm aware, I don't think he was. I don't think he ever was.
I'm sure he just like got really bold. Okay. The part of me about me that wants to give an olive branch just said he was really forward about his opinions, and was just really shit about voicing them. That's what the part of me with the olive branch wants to say. But I genuinely have no clue.
Velky brings up another one, Drake and Josh.
Sad!
With Dan Schneider.
Oh, okay, yeah. What did Dan Schneider direct Drake and Josh? I know he directed iCarly at the very least.
Yes, he also did Drake and Josh. Dan Schneider is a absolute freak. So not only talking about
absolute PDF. Creep.
Oh yeah.
Disgusting. Degenerate. Absolute freak of nature. Chat,
and that
think
sadly
of the
got
creepiest
passed on.
stuff that somebody could be into, and Dan Schneider is into it 10 times worse.
And that sadly got passed on to Drake. Drake Bell, the actual
He was
guy.
cursed. He was cursed.
He was
chat.
cursed by Dan Schneider. Not this Dan. Hi, Dan.
Oh, hello, Dan. Dan, you want to tell us why you think the feet of 13-year-old girls are interesting?
You want to tell us about the production cycle for Drake and Josh and iCarly?
You see, so Dan Schneider. A very interesting individual.
We're talking
like the
about
PDF file format.
We're talking about great pieces of media that have shit ass creators that are just actual deplorable people.
Yeah, I really loved iCarly as a kid. Like, that was one of my favorite shows growing up, but it's like that is like one instance that I can think of where it's like I can't watch it ever again now because I know what I know now.
Well, I mean, the weird
that's
stuff that
sad.
came out of left field to you whenever they were doing the quote-unquote web show type stuff. Like, today we're gonna paint faces on our feet, and we're gonna wiggle them in front of the cameras.
Velky was specifically talking about Drake himself, which Drake caught the curse.
Is Josh okay? Is Josh still alright?
Josh Peck? Oh, yeah, he's fine. And he actually said that he was, like, he felt bad for what happened because for Drake, because, not because he's defending the actions, but because Drake had a genuinely rough childhood. His father was abusive.
Why do the attractive ones always have to have the rough upbringing?
Is there something you want to say?
Theory.
Is there something you want to say, Jeeves?
I genuinely did not think Drake was attractive. Well, I understand what women would find attractive in Drake. but
He's a
oh my god!
I mean, he's a conventionally attractive man.
Yes,
That's fair to say.
yeah, you know, it's like looking at Superman and being like, I know why I understand why people would fuck with that.
Oh, Edelgard says that Boy Smeller Bernadetta said JonTron.
Let's not talk about that one. Let's not talk about that one. Let's not
God,
talk about
I remember watching Game Grumps clips where he was there instead of Dan. Before Dan showed up on Game Grumps.
Before Dan became all about the rock and roll lifestyle and the you know, the one night Dan mentality.
Hey Dan, you want to tell us about your cool band and ninja sex party?
Yeah, Dan, do you want to tell us both about how you encourage little girls to wave their feet in front of a camera with little faces painted on them, and also about how like you did one night stands with fans of your rock show, your Starbomb album when you debuted it?
Wait, is Dan Avidan a piece of shit? I didn't know.
Let's not talk about that, even though I might subscribe to that. Let's not talk about it. I need to hold myself to the same standard.
Anyways, chat, another piece of media. Go.
Disclaimer, chat. Dirty Dan Richards is not this person. We're just making
Dirty
jokes
Dan
because
Richards
his
is
name is
not
also
any of the
Dan.
Dan is not Dan Schneider.
Dan is not
He's
Dan
not Dan
Avidan.
Schneider. He's not Dan Avidan.
Give us. I want to talk about good pieces of media. The reason why I'm saying
good
this
pieces
is
of shit.
Good pieces of media despite poor creators.
Yeah, like iCarly definitely falls in that category. I loved iCarly.
Yeah, I watched it a lot as a kid.
Is everything all right?
Um,
A bit ill.
Good media with piece of shit creators. That's a tough one. I'm like, okay, this is probably a low bar to hit. Halo.
Halo?
Yeah.
Really? Who?
Yeah,
Bungie.
Bungie in
Bungie
general.
fucking-
Okay.
As it turns out, Bungie have always been little shits their entire fucking existence.
Oh yeah.
This is true.
I mean,
for good or ill, chat, like, Marty O'Donnell literally got sued. Not because he's a bad person, necessarily.
because he fucking whistleblowed on the shit on that early Bungie did. Right?
Yeah, but it was also because, like, he literally broke, like, if anybody remembered, I only had to say 3 words. Music of the Spheres. He was not legally allowed to share that, and he did. Which, genuinely, is something, like, it is a case of somebody breaking the law that literally nobody except companies care about. Marty was lawfully sued and had to pay a fine for, to my understanding, for sharing music that was still under NDA, again, to my understanding, that he was not allowed to share. You know, he was sued for it by Bungie after they wrongfully fired him, and after he sued them and won against them.
I want to point out, though, too, is that the only reason that they fired Marty O'Donnell is because he was close to being able to check out his stocks.
Gossip, but he is more than a bit strange.
Wait, say again, Dan?
The only reason that Marty O'Donnell was fired, he wanted to keep working for Bungie. He, like, despite how fucked up that they were in some places, it's like he was loyal. He was a loyal company man. He wanted to keep working for the company until he died. But because he had seniority in the company and he was close to being able to check out stocks, they fired him for that so that he wouldn't be able to check out his stocks.
And that's why he was able to sue them, right?
And that's why he was able to sue them.
Yep. And that's why he won. And then, of course, he went out talking about how he doesn't care about NDAs, and then he shared Music of the Spheres, which, while literally nobody gives a shit about on a moral level, was legally something that they could sue him and win for.
God, and his Golden Goose story...
it's fantastic, and it's fucking scary.
Good.
It's so
chat,
fucking
to
good.
give you an idea about Marty O'Donnell. I know I'm just standing here in the middle of Skingrad, but I think this is a fantastic story. Marty had a story about the golden goose, and we all know the story of the golden goose. You know, farmer has a goose that poops out a golden egg, and then it poops out another one, and the farmer gets a little bit greedy. So he kills the goose to try to get at all the golden eggs inside of it. And he opens up the goose and there's no golden eggs in there. And now he has no more golden eggs. That's the basic idea. Now, when the seniority at Bungie were sitting down with Activision... Yeah, it was just... with Activision back in the day.
It was Marty having a business dinner with a single Activision exec. And he was waxing about the goose and the golden egg, telling this story to the executive. The executive said, well, that's a good story and all, but there's nothing wrong with a little foie gras.
And for those who don't know, foie gras is a goose-based dish.
It's goose liver.
And Marty talked about how he should have gotten up right there. He should have gotten up right there and told all the other seniority at Bungie, we need to get the fuck out of here. We need to get the fuck out of here right now.
To give more context, he was talking about how you gotta treat your goose right. Don't punch the goose. Don't beat up the goose.
It is self-evident. Like, if you have a company that is known for creating a really good IP, and their last release sold really fucking well, and you just bought them, don't let your fucking anxiety take over and get you into bullying them into producing a shit product because your prissy ass is afraid of not appealing to as broad a market as possible.
For what I can remember off of a Marty O'Donnell interview that was done by Noodle, this came off of the shitstorm following the development of Halo 2, specifically. That he came up with the goose metaphor at a games conference after the shit show of Halo 2's development. And then later down the line, he had a business dinner with an Activision exec who said, nothing wrong with a little foie gras.
Yeah, that's
the type of mentality that these companies have.
Yeah, they're like, we can push you a little bit. We can push you a lot. We can literally... And that even implies that there's a level of joy that they take in latching onto these things like parasites and draining them for all they are worth before moving on to the next one and destroying that too.
If you want to
Because at the end of the day, they don't have to suffer. When a piece of media... Like, Undertale, we'll take Undertale and Deltarune, for example. Let's imagine that Toby Fox wants to be Sewer Slidle with the franchise and decides to go, like, for some reason, decides to turn himself into, like, $1 billion company, right? And he decides he wants to sell stock in things like that. There are people who will actively enjoy just latching onto that, driving it into the ground, because at the end of the day, people are going to buy it, and they will make their short-term profit, and they won't have to worry about, like, the husk they leave behind.
Have you been well
you know?
recently? Your skin looks a bit off.
If you want a good video that will...
I need to fucking talk to. I need to remember.
That is a good synopsis about most of this stuff, and that talks about Marty O'Donnell's experience, as a point of evidence. Go watch Noodle's video on crunch culture, because it specifically highlights crunch culture in the games industry, which also brings up Naughty Dog and Epic. Epic Games is a fucking awful place to work for, and Naughty Dog, you get what are people will just disappear for months at a time.
Yeah.
Working at Naughty Dog. Like, employees would just disappear for months at a time. Just dropping off the face of the earth. Because the conditions were so terrible, the hours so long, the deadlines so tight, and the pay so terrible.
Can I not fast travel?
Sometimes they just never come back.
Can't fast travel while taking health damage. Fuck you. Ah!
Then you have 343 who decide this, like, oh, we don't need permanent employees to work on our very fickle in-house game engine.
That was so fucking dumb. We're gonna, you know, we can just teach the next people who come in how to fucking... Oh my god, they killed Halo. They killed Halo. They murdered it.
Well met. What's new with you?
And it didn't help that Frank O'Connor was a brain-dead fucking idiot who didn't understand the plot of fucking Halo 3. Who is he?
It's okay. We can. It's okay. We can
I-
listen. We can discard. We can discard like anything after Halo 3 is fan fiction. All right. It's fine.
Okay, let me
You take that back. Never forget Reach.
Chat, I have a video to recommend to all of
forget
you.
about Reach because it's the prequel.
Okay, it is a video called We Were Forerunners. It is Halo: We Were Forerunners. Please do not worry about the funky looking avatar in this guy's video. It is a fantastic video deconstructing how Frank O'Connor did not understand a fucking thing. He was the one person on the planet who missed the point of Halo 3 completely and misunderstood it. The channel is C3 Sabretooth Halo channel. Okay? Go watch that video. If you're a Halo fan, go watch that video sometime after this stream and just understand. Have your eyes open to how one blind man amongst the 1,000 that could see was put in front of the line. You will understand how Frank O'Connor did not understand Frank O'Connor probably was the one person on the planet who probably couldn't understand how the sky is fucking blue. And misled the entirety of the rest of the Halo franchise into the ground. Now, no, it is not his fault. Completely. That is not completely his fault. But, like, the story direction, a lot of it can be pegged on him just being a fucking moron. I'm sorry. I'm very passionate about that. Because humans were forerunners, goddammit, in the context of Halo 3. Humans were fucking forerunners. And it is all because one man did not understand the entirety of the plot of Halo 3 that did not stick. Okay. Can we catch up with chat really quick? I'm so sorry.
You know what I think actually would have been a cool direction for Halo to go in after the end of the Covenant War?
What?
Why not have, like, humans be the bad guys?
It would have been so interesting to see, like, to be, like, in the outer systems and understand the perspective of, like, the rebels.
I mean...
But also understanding that, like, Oni is probably, like, the most evil organization in Halo.
Yeah.
I mean, the plot of Halo Infinite is a little bit about dealing with, Covenant zealots, like, aftermaths of the war.
Well, I mean, it's the inverse. You're dealing with people who are radicalized potentially opposite direction, and like, God, there's a part of Halo. I have to keep myself from going tangential with this because there were so many parts of Infinite that pissed me off. You remember when you defeat Escharum and Chief defends him as like he was just a soldier, hoping in the end that he did the right thing? No, he fucking wasn't. What the fuck are you talking about?
Anyways,
he was a bloodthirsty motherfucker who just wanted to fucking kill and die in glorious battle. That was it. That was it. He wasn't like hoping he was doing good for any facet of the universe other than his own personal fucking pride. What the fuck are you talking about?
Anyways, chat.
At least he didn't show his butt cheeks.
We could have seen them. We could have seen them.
Or bang a Covenant spy. I'm so glad that Paramount show got canceled. You know, like that. I'm so glad it didn't exist. You know, can you imagine how bad that show would have been if it had been actually made?
want to read
Yeah,
chat.
and how
Shut
they
up.
wouldn't be able.
Oh,
and
okay.
how they
Let
didn't
Toru
understand
read chat. Let Toru read chat.
Hey, Toru, what's chat up to?
I wish I could tell you.
Yeah, you've been really quiet this entire time.
Don't bully the chat.
That's because you, Mr. Streamer Man over there, just went on a 10-minute rant about one guy.
That breached Twitch TOS because we were talking about an actual person.
He's
or does
a
it not
public
count?
figure.
Or does it not count because he's a public figure technically?
He's a public figure.
Anyway, Crafty Knight says they grew up with iCarly. They mostly grew up with Nickelodeon when they were young, watching TV and having a grand time before digital stuff was a thing. They even watched Disney.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I also grew up with DirecTV.
Raymond said Halo had so much potential and they dropped the ball. He also said Cheap forgot he said to read chat. He did.
I did. I'm sorry.
On Twitch side, Edel said Drake's mom was the abusive one. His dad tried to keep him out of Hollywood and they gave his mom custody and everything fell apart from there.
Oh, that's a modern problem, yeah.
Velky said, does anyone remember Mando Pony?
What is it?
Mando Pony.
Mando
Oh,
Pony.
I know. I am aware of that person.
Wait, this was a person?
Velky said that they actually met them at a convention and someone walked by playing one of his songs on a speaker. Years later, he found out he was messaging minors. So...
Why is
always
it
fun to find that
so
out.
hard just to not talk to kids?
Dude, this is the entire Minecraft community. This is all of every Minecraft YouTuber, like, try not to message minor challenge. Impossible to think
Hey, you take that back.
At this point, it should legitimately be.
Never did it, and he was a
We should
Minecraft
have-
YouTuber for
okay.
the majority of his early life.
It should just be a server requirement, like, for vetting. Like, okay, welcome to the server. This is, like, I don't know, Shitbeard865. He is approximately 12 years old. Do not message him. If you do not message him, you are fine. The second you message him, you will be banned. This is impossible for most Discord mods.
Honestly, I think it's just a better.
Not servers.
Hey, wait a minute.
I feel like it's kind of just a better idea just to keep minors out of a server in general.
Oh, it's somebody who's not even in the server. That's the funny thing. That's the idea.
It's better to keep minors off of fucking Discord.
It's better to keep minors off the fucking internet. But like parents don't like listen.
It's almost like you shouldn't be let anywhere near the internet if you're a fucking child, and the only reason that you are let anywhere near the internet is to further corporate interests.
Look. I was a minor.
Where the
7
fuck is
months
Dark
ago.
Hello?
But I don't fucking care. I shouldn't have had unfiltered internet access at such a young age.
Kids being introduced to the internet is unavoidable because in elementary schools we have computer classes. We're introduced to cool math games, which is on the internet.
That's fair.
I actually never touched cool math games back in the day.
You
My
what?
little brother did.
Fucking
I was never
loser.
exposed to it.
Go
You know what?
play. Cancel the stream. Cancel Oblivion. Play cool math games right now.
No, Toru, even better. Next stream, we're taking you through a tour of the best of cool math games. I swear, you will get so many viewers doing this.
Let me go to cool math games and let me curate a list.
Because it's my job to.
This would legit be fucking amazing.
Donix, I have bad news.
What?
They butchered the layout.
It is dog shit.
It's modernized. Ew.
Yeah, the modern layout for cool math games is bad. I know.
Why'd they do this?
I was in high school
Why'd they do
7
this?
months ago.
Why'd they do this?
What seems to be the
It is
problem?
bad.
Why'd they do this?
You have something you want to.
It just happens, man. It just happens. Anyways, back to chat.
You motherfucker! You just told me if Garther asked me to do anything to come to you first. Kill yours.
Anyways, Edel's saying, I don't know if you guys follow Splatoon, but the U.S. team Jackpot won the first major, and they were the first ever U.S. team to win a big tournament, and they got stripped of their win for being racist in their fan Discord server. Nintendo banned them permanently.
I mean, that's. I mean, I believe you should be able to win on your own merits. However, unfortunately, that includes whether or not you're a shitty person.
I mean,
I think that also includes kind of like poor sportsmanship.
Yeah.
That would be. I mean, like, the thing is that Nintendo, they are aggressively family friendly. So if it got leaked, that.
Well, I mean, they're just
Nintendo-
aggressive in general.
Yeah, they
That's
are
true.
just
That's
aggressive
true.
wholeheartedly.
That's true. But like, if it got leaked that they let a racist team win in an officially sanctioned tournament,
Yeah, that would
kill their
cause a
public image.
lot of issues for them.
Yeah, that would kill their public image. I find it okay.
At the same time, though,
little bit.
it's all dependent on how many people give attention to that kind of thing, you know?
Freefall saying, I feel like at this point, I feel like the point was not active maliciousness, but callous disregard, referring to the Activision exec in Marty O'Donnell story.
Callous disregard. Of course, I feel like it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. You cannot hear that story about the foie gras and assume there was no maliciousness in it. That motherfucker, whoever that was he was speaking to, took pride in running properties into the ground. And it's hard to imagine that there isn't somebody who, like, enjoys it, you know? It's hard to imagine that there isn't somebody who enjoys ruining stuff for everyone else. Because everybody loves ruining stuff for everyone else.
It's corporate crunch culture and the drive for infinite growth.
That's the vehicle for it. That's the vehicle for this bizarre sadism.
Good to
It
see you
is.
again.
It's like it's.
Oh dear.
How do I?
That's
how do
a
I put
shame.
this?
I was so.
Because it's
looking
important to
forward
remember, the
helping
people who
you.
rise to the top of these systems are absolute fucking psychopaths.
I shall continue to.
Oh yeah, no, you don't like getting to that position in fucking Activision. You have to actively kind of just be an asshole. You have to actively disregard people's well-being for the sake of the bottom line.
Good to see.
James, we actually talked about this earlier. Remember what I said? It's like, wow, it's almost like having leadership position requires you to be a piece of shit.
It doesn't, though, is the sad thing. It is the runaway system beneath it that requires them to take such moral shortcuts to being a piece of shit. And then there are all these people who are all too happy to do it, you know? You can be the leader of a company without being a goddamn awful, horrible person. But unfortunately, we are born into a system that demands you to be so fucking inhuman.
To be a corporate ladder climber, you sell your soul to the devil for profits. Like, there's no... This is getting a little bit...
Bring me the soul gems.
Maybe we should back up. Maybe we should back up. Maybe we should back up.
We like appreciate good games.
And then
Yeah.
This just brought you the soul gems, you slut!
It started out with like, yeah, this shit happens, but there's good art in spite of it.
Oh dear.
That's what this conversation is about. There's a million Activision executives. There's a million of those Activision executives in the world. But for every one of those, there is a team of devs working on a new game in spite of them to make good art for the sake of it.
Enjoy those.
Can't
Enjoy,
wait for Hall, dude. I'm so excited for Silk Song.
dude.
I still
Silk
have to finish the
Song
first
this
game.
year, man.
I spent so long thinking that it was just like they were like, okay, they probably like just thought it was a disaster and abandoned it.
I look up. Look up empty Grand Soul Gem, and the first result comes across as that bitch. I can't step outside during the day, and she wants me to get her 5 empty Grand Soul Gems. I oughta smack her.
Dude, Dan, it's like the fucking Deltarune Tomorrow meme.
Yeah.
That shit, dude. We were like that for 5 years. 5! And hey, Deltarune is out. Hey chat, go buy Deltarune. That shit's awesome.
No
Actually,
advertising stuff in my.
Actually,
I'm sure
advertising
it's
stuff
really
unless
good.
It pertains to unless it pertains to him.
go play the demo. The demo is free, which has the first 2 chapters. Do that.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Good to see you.
Roberta, yeah, join the
Wonderful. These will be most useful to me. Now,
This is
the
when
matter at
Toru
hand.
gets black
You
bag.
need a cure for vampirism, yes?
You just hear
I
me
believe I can create
get
a
dragged
potion
away
that
from
will
my
do the
desk.
trick.
Oh
Guys,
my
Sam,
god,
Sam,
she didn't need.
2 shoots of
She
blood
didn't
and 5
need
leaves of
the
nightshade.
soul
Those
gems
will be easy enough for you
for
to
the
find.
cure.
But I also need the blood of an Argonian and the ashes of a powerful vampire.
What did she need?
Die!
More difficult for you to acquire. Any
You
Argonian
slut!
can do, but the vampire must be very powerful. In
I ought to turn you right
If you
now.
succeed, I'll get you what you need. Any questions?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
This dagger has been specially treated. All you need to do is
Stab an Argonian with it. Okay, all I need to do is find an Argonian and stab him. Wonderful, thank you so much.
Hey chat, I
Okay.
got another
Once I have all
good
the
game
ingredients,
recommendation for you guys.
a most interesting
This one's
plant
this one
from the plains
came
of
out
Oblivion
pretty
itself.
recently.
So it may
Called
require
Of
some
the Devil.
effort to find.
It's a
Should your
visual
travels
novel.
happen to
It's sort
take you to
of
a
an
place where
Ace
it
Attorney
grows?
like,
Keep
sort of
your
like a
eyes open.
Danganronpa, except it's actually good.
He's seeing you. What brings you to?
So it's not like Ace Attorney or Danganronpa.
Perhaps not quite as easy to
Dude,
find.
Danganronpa is fucking weird.
You'll find it.
Danganronpa
eyes
sucks
open,
so bad. It's so terrible.
Good day.
It's
Wait,
so
wait,
bad.
wait. I don't want you getting my stream canceled. A lot of people like that game.
Yeah,
I don't
but
know
they're
anything about it, but I know a lot of people like it.
Yeah, but they're Tumblr rights that haven't gotten a new piece of content in a decade and a half. Fuck them.
Oh my god.
The game sucks. And the
all I
Danganronpa
remember
fans
is like
know that it sucks.
there is a bizarre fucking Resident Evil 4 game, Resident Evil 4 clone for Danganronpa, but you use like a megaphone instead of a gun.
Oh, Ultra Despair Girls. It sucks. It's really bad. Okay, okay. The thing with Danganronpa fans is that they know that their games suck. Like, they know that their games suck, but they
What
have
is
their
the selling
gay little...
point of the game? Why do people like it so much? Is it the
The
art style? I know the art
the
style
art-
is really good.
The art style, concept, and music. Like, the art style and character designs are pretty fucking good, honestly. The music is pretty good, and the concept of, like, a killing game with kids trapped in a high school, that's pretty good, with each of them having their own specific talents. That's good. Except the writing is dog shit, both dialogue and plot. The main character's a dumbass that doesn't know how to do anything. It's a whiny
Also
bitch.
kind of a dick. Also kind of a dick when you consider the situation.
Oh yeah, no, he's just an asshole.
Give up the halfling.
Everyone in that game is an asshole. All of them suck. I don't know much about the second or third or Ultra Despair Girls, but I watched a full playthrough of the first Danganronpa, and every one of those characters objectively are terrible people. The only one that has slightly redeeming qualities is fucking Kyoko. Because she has a shred of intelligence. a shred of intelligence.
What about the
She's
one
still
boy girl?
stupid. Oh, the one debatably trans character that literally
The one that everybody likes to paint as trans, to my understanding.
No, in the text, in the original Japanese version, it's Chiaki's written as trans. The English translation fucked it up. Damn you, Phoenix Spalding, who never worked on any other project besides Danganronpa 1. Yeah, Chiaki got hate crimed. Like, actually. That was the written reason why Chiaki was killed. Spoilers for Danganronpa 1. The game is terrible. It doesn't matter. Chiaki was legit fucking hate crimed.
Donex, I don't want you to get me cancelled with these hot takes. I've never touched this franchise. I've just heard a lot of good things about it.
It's a bad thing. That's a bad thing.
Actually,
the writing is bad.
When I say I've heard a lot of good things about it, I mean I've seen a lot of porn about it.
It's got good porn, but also you probably shouldn't consume any of that because none of those characters are adults. All of them are teenagers.
That goes for 80% of it.
I can imagine.
That's fair.
That's 80. Listen, that's 80% of anime. You can't pull that argument out.
Fair, but also something is starting, like, seeing more and more of it and getting older and older about it, like getting out of high school. It makes me feel gross when I see hypersexualized versions of kids that are in high school. Like, they're in the text 16 and 17-year-olds. That feels gross to me. I don't like that.
Understandably, that makes sense.
Even if they're fictional characters.
Donex, it's okay. We live in Texas.
where the age of consent is actually 16. Fucking awful, by the way.
Where it should be much higher.
Yes. God, yes. But, like...
Yeah, chat, that's my one controversial opinion. The age of consent is too low.
Look, I think the age of consent needs to be 45. I feel like that's the only time people realize.
I think it should be 25 at minimum. I'm sorry, Donex.
I think going any older than that is a little much, but 25 is a good year. Is a good
Honestly,
age
I'm
because,
probably like being overly I'm probably like overly gatekeeping it by that. But like by 25 most people have kind of their shit together, sort of, maybe.
No, it's more so about brain development. 25
that's
is
true.
25 is the year where
you...
people's brains stop developing. Specifically guys, because guys start maturing at a later age than girls.
Yes, this is
a lot of Redditors always go. A lot of Redditors are always like, I think the age of consent should be 14. Do you want to know what that? Do you want to know what that actually means?
Age in Tokyo. Why shouldn't it be that age here?
But do you want to know what like the law actually is in Japan?
16, isn't it?
No, that's the law for 14 with a 14-year-old.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like if you're both the same age.
You're not gonna get arrested.
You're not gonna get arrested if you're both the same.
But nobody's
like
gonna penalize
if
you
both
if you
parties. It's like both parties. If both parties are the same age, that's the age of consent for Japan laws. But if it's different, oh no, you're going to fucking jail if you touch a 14-year-old. That's not changing.
Oh my god! You know how Ken Penders knows like the age of consent for random states off the back, just at random.
That is uncomfortable.
And he uses that to like justify like what was it, a Sally Acorn fic or something?
Oh my god.
Oh no, that's what he was going to write. For Sally Acorn. But Archie told him no.
You can't
Ken
make the
Penders
characters
is
have
fucked in
sex,
general.
but I really want them to have sex. They're children, Ken. Fuck you.
He's like, I was gonna have. Actually, turns out Sonic was too slow in that department. His actual words. His actual words.
Sonic was too slow in that department. You
God.
didn't develop fast enough.
But yeah, going back to what I was actually trying to say. Plate of the Devil. It's like a Danganronpa if it didn't suck, and had characters that, yes, are like kind of assholes, but in a much more interesting and well written way. Like it takes place in like a cyberpunk dystopia where everything is like privatized and androids are like realistic human looking androids are the norm, and they're treated as like second class citizens.
Detroit Become Human.
Yeah.
Oh god, does anybody remember that? I mean, I know plenty of people remember Detroit Become Succulent, just because of how hard it tried to sell like the IRL parallels with fucking machines.
Dude.
There's only one. There's only one thing I like about that game, and that's I like Connor and Clancy Brown. And that's
Connor and Hank's relationship is fantastic. That is single-handedly the best part of the game.
I feel like that should have been the whole game. It's just Connor and Hank, and I think it would have been way better.
Absolutely. Chat, do you think I could fit through here? Do you think I could just wiggle my way through the side here, chat? Do you think my character has the proportions to be able to fit through the fucking gate that thing is trying to attack me through?
You could fit that.
Oh, I hate you. You die.
We mentioned Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's a really good fucking game.
Yeah. One that Chief still needs to complete.
I need to complete it. Chat, I do plan on playing more Hollow Knight at some point. I'm so sorry that I haven't. I already did all these. What the fuck? I did this! I closed this gate. Why does it open back up again? What?
Okay, I realize this is an EA game, but if you ever get the chance to play Burnout Paradise, that is one of my favorite games of all time.
And confirmed. Good game.
See, I played Burnout Paradise once, and then I tried crashing into something, and I didn't immediately explode, and then I stopped playing it.
Cringe.
I'm sorry. I came into Burnout. You don't know what my introduction at the to the Burnout series was? Burnout Revenge. Cargore, the video game.
Yeah, Revenge was good.
I loved Revenge. It is Revenge is so fun. I can't speak about the other games, but Burnout Revenge is just so goddamn fucking fun.
Yeah, Revenge is really fucking good.
If you don't mind, do we want to bring Takeda in? They have some pointed opinions about the Burnout series as a whole.
Yes, absolutely. Go ahead.
Can I
Can you what, Dan?
Can I gush about Paradise for a second?
Yes, go ahead. I'm sure there's stuff you could teach me about Paradise that I have yet to like.
One of the reasons I love that game so much is that it feels like the only game where they did like the free roam racing game really, really well. Because there's so many like shortcuts that you find, and they make that it is a racing game with collectibles. You are supposed to find every stunt ramp, every billboard to smash, every shortcut is a collectible. And so like as you're exploring the entire city, you're learning the city's layout, and that makes you better at the game just by playing it more, because you're learning the layout and every single
Who said raisin?
Yeah, my mom.
Well,
my mom got groceries.
Well,
I love Burnout Paradise, and like all the there are so many like parody cars.
I need to give it a proper chance at some point, because that game was on PC, right?
Yeah, it is on PC.
It's on Steam.
I think I'm going to head out now. I've been on for a while, and my head is starting to hurt. I think the choker is taking too much of my blood.
We love you.
I think I think the choker that I was wearing was taking too much of the blood away from my brain.
That means that your choker is too technically thin, so I thought.
I want a choker.
But I like it the way
Chat,
it is.
I want a really good, cute, thin choker that's like a centimeter or 2 in diameter.
You
and wraps around my neck
yes,
and makes...
yes. When you find it, show it to me and tell me where you got it.
I will. It's such a hard thing to find too, and everywhere you go, every
sucks.
like hot topic you walk into with your girlfriend, like they all have the choker, but it's got all this additional bullshit you can't remove on it. You know.
This is true.
It's aggravating.
Okay,
it just needs to be a simple leather strip. That's it.
Okay, a problem for me is that I have found them. They're cheap and dog shit quality, but I found them, but they don't fit my neck because I have a large fucking neck. I've got a fat neck. So none of them ever fit me. You want to know how I currently have a choker? I'm using a fucking adjustable garter strap.
I thought you were gonna say you have a rubber band.
No, I'm using an adjustable garter as a choker. And I just size it down. Because the thing
Adjustable
is, my
garter?
neck...
Like for the leg?
Yep. Like just a thigh
I'm so
garter.
sorry, Doug. You're built like a brick shithouse. Oh.
Yeah, I know. My neck is about 2/3 the diameter of my thick-ass fucking thighs. And now you wonder why I wear a corset all the time.
Yeah, no, understandably. Man,
Careful with the corset. It kind of like constrains your guts.
It's not.
There's an importance to the. There is an importance to. Wait, did I open that or close it?
I make sure that it's not tightened too tight, that I'm able to actually fit in it.
The importance
and
of the
I don't wear
corset
it for
is that
too long.
it's been subject to very many interesting things throughout like the last 100 years. Corsets are what women used to wear before they wore bras. Before bras
Yeah.
were a thing.
In fact, they actually wore stays before they wore corsets,
Yes.
and then they wore bras.
Unfortunately, corsets were elected to be like the representation for like masculine domination, so that's why they fell out of style, unfortunately. And so the few cases in which people over tightened them and actually suffered really bad health consequences as a result became like the popular perception of them, when in fact that's the extreme cases when they were being used improperly.
Yeah. It's from people being stupid with them.
Yes. And arguably in some cases they provide more support than a bra does, especially for more well-endowed women, because corsets provide more than just bust support. They provide support for the back.
Yeah. So that's why they're nice. That's also why I like them, is because I kind of have a little bit of a fucked up spine.
Yeah.
So, it's nice.
There's something
It's
really nice about the perpetual hug around your midsection.
It is good. Like, the feeling is nice, and like, you don't have to worry about safety for me, because it's also like, I think these are plastic bones. So
they're
they
not.
don't
They're
shape...
not. The ribs aren't. They're not metal.
Yeah. It's a cheap one that I got from a friend because they were willing to give it away. Yeah, plastic bones. I mean, and I can't even really tie it very tight because it is designed straight for. It's like the perfect size for me, where like untightened and tied, it fits perfectly around my waist. So I pull it just a little bit tighter than that, and that's it. Just slightly. So it's
how much did your friend wear it before you bought it off them? Because depending on like your differences in body type, that might not be good for you. Because fun fact, chat: when you wear a corset for a prolonged period of time, it adapts to the shape of your body to an extent. You adapt to it, and it adapts to you. So this is one of many reasons why buying a used one might not be the most optimal. Because it might be adapted for a completely different back structure, and the bones are trying to bend in a direction separate from like what your body is used to, rather than the natural curve of your body.
From what she said, she didn't wear it very often. But it is such a poor quality that the bones did, like, cut through, and she did have to repair it by stitching it back up again.
That happened with mine, but mine was like a really pricey one. And the only reason the bones stuck out at the bottom was because like I had to do a lot of bending back when I wore it, and I don't need to do that bending anymore at my job, and it pisses me off.
Yeah, dude, corsets look cute, not designed for torso movement. Like,
well, here's the thing.
point.
The next one I want to invest in is I believe it is a 8 to 9 inch one. That is, you know, it's a short one because you'll be able to sit in it without like damaging the corset or causing any discomfort to yourself. The one I had, that one like went like that was like a 12, no, more than 12 inches. That one went to my fucking shoulders.
Dude, underbust are they're the way to go. Like,
they are, absolutely.
You can move in them. They help push up the man titties.
I have been summoned.
All right.
Taquita!
Well,
Hello! It's so nice to see you.
With that, I take my leave.
All right,
Goodbye,
take it easy, Dunnox. Thank you for stopping by. I had fun during our talks. I'm sorry if I talked over you a little too much.
It's all right. You're a streamer. You're more important.
This is true, but I don't like to have that kind of seniority.
Alright. Happy birthday month to Funny Dog. Be nice to people. Bye.
Yeah, be nice to people.
I have been summoned because apparently you're all talking about Burnout.
Yes.
Yes, so I
explain why Burnout Paradise is so good.
Yes, so
okay,
my
Burnout,
perspective is I loved Burnout Revenge. And then when I went to play Burnout Paradise, I didn't explode the second I touched a wall, so I stopped playing it.
Valid. Burnout Paradise, I think, was kind of half-baked. It wasn't bad. It was good for what it was. It wasn't bad.
This is the part where Dan goes like, Toru, get Taquita out of the call right now.
It was okay, but personally, my favorite is 3. It just can't beat 3 for me. Burnout 3 was just amazing. It had everything.
I said it before, but the reason I love Burnout Paradise so much is that it perfected the open world game design because you had to learn the layout of the city. And it actively encouraged you to explore everything. And when you actually did the races and stuff, your mastery of the game's map, your mastery of the game's map actually came into play.
Yeah, I think I still liked Burnout 3 more though, because the open world, the thing about Burnout 3 was you were racing across the globe on dozens and dozens of different tracks that all had different.
Yeah, same with Revenge.
No! Oh fuck!
Same with Revenge, but with Paradise, you were just kind of stuck in this one tiny little map, and
well, the different areas of the map had different feels to them.
I still never really vibed with Paradise anywhere near as much as I did with 3. I didn't play enough of Revenge to really know what that one was like, but I think
it's so fun. It's just car gore.
I'm pretty sure it was basically just 3 with extra steps.
Maybe in 3, were there just game modes based on making enemies crash?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I would love to try Burnout 3. Time to go to Vin's lair after this. Oops, I mean, I didn't say that.
There was an entire fucking game mode in 3, I don't know if it was in Revenge, that was specifically designed for, you start over here, now drive that way really, really fast, and crash into as many things as possible, and blow up as many people as you can.
You're talking about Traffic Attack. I loved Traffic Attack.
Not Traffic Attack, because you would crash.
Okay,
you would
okay.
drive in a direction really fast. You would hit like a jump or something, slam into a vehicle, and go into crash time, where you could control your
that
vehicle.
is traffic. No, sorry, I'm wrong. That is, I think that was the Crash Breaker mode.
Crash Breaker, because you would.
I think that might be what it was called.
The explosion you could do, because if you hit enough things, you could make your car explode. And then if you hit more things, you could explode again, and that's how you got moving.
I love that so much, chat.
Everything
Chat.
on the map.
I want you to imagine, for those who've never played it, you could imagine you have a ramp that just sends you into the middle of a freeway overpass, right? And your goal is to cause as much destruction on both that overpass and the underpass beneath it, okay? And if you destroy enough vehicles, if you cause enough damage, because nobody knows how to use their fucking brakes. You cause enough damage, you get like, you get to detonate your car a second time. And after that explosion goes off, it both destroys cars that were passing by the wreckage, and you could also direct your vehicle off of the overpass and into the underpass if none of the wreckage had made its way there.
Yeah, you could control where your wreck was moving and flying around. It was so much fun. One of the biggest things about Burnout 3 that I really enjoyed was that they made every single race feel like it had a purpose. Every single mission, every single, challenge, because you could unlock vehicles, vehicle variants, all sorts of shit, even new races by just getting the gold stars. So it felt like meaningful to actually try and get the very best score you could, unlike a lot of other games in a similar vein where you do the race, you win, but you only got a bronze star, but you didn't win fast enough, but you just moved on because there's no real point to it. It was so much fun.
In Burnout Paradise, there were different boost types.
Mm-hmm. Burnout 3 had the one boost type, but I personally preferred it.
Well, you see, I did it first, but then I realized something. They invented something called the speed type boost.
Mm-hmm.
So how speed cars, like how the speed boost system worked, is that if you drove as dangerously as possible, like if you drifted enough, if you were driving on oncoming traffic enough, if you drove as dangerously as possible, you would be earning boost as you were using it. So when you got all the way to the end, it would refill itself to full, and it'd give you like a massive speed boost because you had earned enough.
They had something like this in Revenge too, if I remember.
And you could keep it going indefinitely.
Those are the cars I used when I played through Paradise. Because that's exactly how boost works in 3 and Revenge.
Yes, yes.
Then in
the amount of races in 3 I've done where I was literally boosting for multiple laps in a row non-stop because it was just constant carnage. You could literally just boost the entire fucking race.
So cool. I loved the road rage. The road rage.
My favorite part of Revenge was traffic check. Just hitting a car in the back, and then you could just launch it into another car.
I love that so much.
The traffic check mechanic was so good. That's why I love Revenge a lot.
It's like anything you hit in the. There's an excellent comment that I saw on, you can look up the Burnout Revenge OST on official soundtrack on YouTube, and there's a comment on one of the songs. It is either on the song by the All American Rejects, Top of the World. It might be Ink by Fitch, or it might be Animal Alpha's Bundy. One of those ones. But there's a great comment on one of those videos that's just driving by, really enjoying the music, got the blood pumping, suddenly bus. So
bus.
you could hit every vehicle in the back except for big trucks and buses. If you hit, literally, you could hit any commuter you wanted in the ass, and you would be fine, chat. Actually, I should definitely play Burnout Revenge on stream at some point.
I want to see you play Burnout 3 first.
Huh?
Because it's one you haven't played.
Well, I guess I could try Burnout 3 as well.
I think 3 also just had an absolutely peak soundtrack, you know? You just can't beat it. The soundtrack for Burnout 3 is perfection.
God, that is some nostalgia for me. This is Burnout Revenge. And that's the only Burnout game I touched, I'm sorry to say. And then the only Need for Speed game I ever touched was Need for Speed Carbon, which had that drop-dead fucking hilarious troll pasta made on it called Need for Speed You Ran.
You ran?
If you remember, Dan, Mudahar read that back in the day before he decided to go down the drama route.
Yeah, I remember that one.
I'm so glad that the only Need for Speed you played was Carbon, because in my honest opinion, it was the best one.
Really?
Something I love about Carbon is that it had the.
You're gonna talk about like the transmission system, aren't you?
No, I was gonna say it has the car from. What's that one anime called again?
Initial D.
It has the Initial D car in it. It is a drifting machine. And it has like the large. And there is that entire like section of the map that has all those slopes down the mountain, so you could just, if you want to reenact Initial D, you totally can.
Yeah, the canyon races and the soundtrack for the canyon races were absolute fucking peak.
What was funny was, depending on how damaged your disc was, the game could have bugs. So I had times when I'd be playing Carbon, I would be in first place. Like, I could see all it was 2. I could see all 2 enemy vehicles behind me. And... Hello, sir. I could see all 2 enemy vehicles behind me, but it would say that they were in first place. And I would cross the finish line, and the game would still say that I lost, which really pissed me off, because my disc was a little bit scratched up.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Sounds more to me like you got lapped at some point.
No, I didn't. I did not, because what was funny about it was I would be in first place, and sometimes it would jump to first, and usually it would jump back to, like, oh, you're in last place. But sometimes it would jump back to first. I'm pretty sure it's just the result.
While Chief has been playing the game, he has not repaired a single piece of his equipment at all. So he's doing no damage and has no protection.
I've been chatting with people. It's not that I've forgotten that was a factor, but I have had to exist during the night. I understand. I have not repaired any of my equipment. I understand
There's a reason that your magic is doing all of the damage. It's because your sword is entirely broken.
I understand that, Toru. Thank you very much. Let's go back to
maybe Skyrim, Fallout 4 kind of like really well received for Reese.
No, fuck off, Dan. Fuck off.
It's almost like you don't need to repair your equipment every 5 minutes in those games.
It's almost like those games are more casual and thus more watered down as a result.
It's almost like it's almost like removing an annoying mechanic makes a game better.
Yeah, if you wanted to play Carbon now, there is actually a fan-made remaster of the game.
There is?
Yes.
I never even... So, I got literally to the last race in Carbon, and then I just didn't finish it. Fuck!
It's dead.
I forgot to wait inside.
So what's great about this remaster is it is called Need for Speed Carbon Redux. You do not need an original copy of the game. You don't need to pay for anything. It is a free download entirely, and it is a full remaster, essentially.
Takeda, I need you to send me everything in regards to this, please.
Okay.
Cheeb is currently struggling with the downsides of vampirism in Oblivion.
and I didn't choose it. I'm just trying to... Why do they make it so fucking hard to get out of vampirism?
Because you're a vampire.
The Redux mode, by the way, adds fuck tons of new cars. You know, R32s and R34s and shit, stuff that wasn't in the original game, as well as way more customization options.
I want to try. I enjoyed Carbon so much. Like, again, that was the only game I played, and I really enjoyed the soundtrack to it too, even despite how fucking corny the cutscenes were.
Well, the cutscenes
Why
were
is it
always like the funny, corny bit when it came to Need for Speed games.
I thought it was fun. The live action cutscenes on obviously like 3D environments.
Cheap. Most shops open at like 7 to 8.
Okay, shut up, Toru.
I'm just trying to be helpful.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you.
However, depending on the day, they can open at like 10. So
Back, you filthy
I don't
beast.
know which ones those are.
Are you not gonna?
It's also still being updated, and they're still adding new things to it. Like, I was playing with the 2024 version, but we just got the 2025 version a few months ago.
You know what? Fuck this. Chat. Oh! Oh my god, I'm God! Alright, I'm gonna go back. I want to be out of this BS vampire loop, because it is just not fun.
Cheap, you do realize that you can talk to people if you just feed on blood.
I know, but I don't want to.
Your vampire features will recede if you
I
feed.
know, but I don't want to.
So if you go check...
Look at this...
General chat.
Look at this man. Does this man look like somebody who would feed on other people to you?
Yes, absolutely.
If you go check general chat, you can see the trailer for the latest update for Need for Speed Carbon Redux.
Oh, it's
So they've
still
added-
like a work in progress?
It's still being worked on. They most recently, as of 2 months ago, added a few new cars, I believe, like the Firebird.
Ooh. Now, to my understanding, Firebird's just like an alternate version of the Camaro, isn't it?
No, it's its own car.
Different company, Pontiac.
Yeah.
It wasn't owned by the same, like, parent company or anything? Fuck!
No, the Pontiac Firebird is its own car. It just happens to look similar.
Yes. Yes! Okay. Time to wait.
Like you can
No, I
see
shall
in
wait.
that trailer, if you go watch it, Cheeb, how much better the game probably looks compared to your memory of it.
You cannot wait while guards are coming. Kill yourself. I mean, unalive yourself. God damn it. It is like 1:02 a.m. Who the fuck is still watching?
Eight
We
assholes.
surprising. We have
Including
8
us.
on Twitch and 3 on YouTube. 10 on Twitch.
Oh,
now,
wow.
actually.
I was gonna say I was very surprised that you guys were still on when I got off work.
Yeah, You know what, chat? I'm gonna cure my vampirism off stream. Because this entire stream has it has been a solid, probably 8 hours now of me just trying to cure fucking vampirism.
Wait, really? I didn't know that. The 89 model of the Firebird actually has pop-up headlights. And a lot
What
of the
did
versions
I
have that.
do, you asswipe? Fuck you!
Pay with your blood.
Cheap.
Yes.
I beg you to go look at that trailer I sent in general and watch it.
You want me to watch it live?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's like
give me a
6
second.
minutes.
I have to pee.
cheap now realizing that Oblivion is actually genuinely harder than Skyrim because it has a lot more in-depth features. Just wait until we go back even further and we haven't played Morrowind.
I'm actually been kind of itching to play Skyrim again.
The Skyrim has gotten to the point of Minecraft. Every year or something like that, you just kind of have that itch to play it again, and then you.
It's like it's your 2 week.
It's your 2 week addiction. Although you spend the first you spend the first week of that modding the game, and then the next like half week troubleshooting, and then you play the game for a total of like 3 or 4 days, and you get bored.
Oh my god. They fucking added an actual time cycle to Need for Speed Carbon. You know, the game set entirely at nighttime, there is now daytime.
Oh no.
There is? Holy shit.
Yeah, the mod
Also,
added
Dan, I have a key question for you. UNP or CBBE?
Wait, what?
UNP or CBBE with Skyrim?
Neither. I think I just played. I played the game vanilla because I'm lame.
I was a CBBE kind of guy, just because it
Disgusting.
seemed to be compatible with,
you should be using Touched by Dibella like civilized men.
It seemed to be compatible with and there was a lot of mods that were built for CBBE specifically, and not UNP or anything else.
It
was just weirdly enough, I actually played Skyrim vanilla.
How could you do that to yourself?
I like it
For
though.
Dan especially, that is bizarre. Need for Speed Carbon Redux. Here, I'm taking a look at the trailer, but I'm not like playing any audio.
Okay, this is funny. Okay, this is probably gonna be funny considering me, but it's like I looked at there were too many horny mods.
Too many horny mods for Dan Dirty Richards, chat.
For Dan Dirty Richards. Yeah, it's weird. It's like I want to play Skyrim because like if I'm gonna play a porn game, I'm gonna play a porn game. I'm not gonna turn Skyrim into a porn game. You know what I mean?
Well, you don't.
I turned Skyrim into the nicest porn game because you know what? I like to be tearing bandits limb from limb, while being the hottest fucking Asian vampire bitch.
I mod my Skyrim to be more realistic. I have all of the mods that add new weapons. I have the mods that change the base game weapons to look like actual armor and weapons instead of the whatever fantasy nonsense Skyrim has.
Oh yeah, same. I don't like the paddle weapons. I am the weirdo who like I want my character to be as like scantily clad and horny as possible. But if I see that on other characters that aren't my companions, I don't like it.
See, meanwhile, I'm out here making a character who's a CBBE body type. Usually it's the ones that are closer to vanilla, so it's just, you know, the slim one.
Is there no one here who uses Touched by Dibella?
Hey.
No. And then I cover them entirely in plate armor.
Oh my god, thank you, Trixon. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Thank you.
I don't know how long it's been. I'm sorry I didn't notice it sooner.
It's been way too long. Holy shit.
I'm so sorry I didn't notice it until just now.
I will spend all of my time making my character hot as fuck, giving them a massive dick, tits, tight waist, hips, and the functionality to get pregnant, and then I will just stick them in plate armor and never actually have sex.
That's pretty fucking cool, though. Oh my god, it's the Donut Shack! I'm watching the trailer for the... Oh my god, it's daytime too. That's so weird. So much of Carbon was at night. All of Carbon was at night. What am I talking about?
All of it was
yeah.
at night.
I remember... Did anybody else while playing Carbon run over, like, the flag girl at the start of the race?
Yeah,
huh?
I did that.
Right back.
Now, if you go into the description of that video, you'll see the mod download, the top one. Grab that. Don't grab the one that says it doesn't contain the base game. And that's how you get the game. And then you're done.
Alright.
And grab the main version, not the light version.
Okay, I will actually download this shortly after stream. But, okay, let's wait. Let's wait till really late in the night, and then I shall feed on all the guests. Can you go away, asshole? Yes, okay, let's do this. What the f- You You know what? Chat, there's something. TAI. Oh, his AI processing is now off. Imagine that. Wait. No! You asshole! I will fucking kill you! I turned off your AI processing. Die! Ah! Hello? Ah!
I return.
Did you guys know that the train car in Fallout 3 is actually an NPC wearing a hat?
Yes.
In what?
Yeah.
What?
Did you really think that a Bethesda game engine would be able to make a working train car?
What are you talking about?
In Fallout 3, there's a specific The solution to get this to function was to just put the train car onto an NPC as a hat and just have them walk around.
Oh.
Wait, the train car never needs to actually move, though. So, Dan, regarding your problem with games that are not Fallout 4, to an extent, I agree. I don't like item degradation, okay? I don't like it. It's not fun.
I liked Fallout 3.
Sorry, Fallout 4. Sorry, Fallout 4. I don't like item degradation
regarding
either.
your thing that you don't like games that aren't Fallout 4. It's like, hey, I played Fallout 3 first.
This is true. But what I do not like, okay. What pissed me off about Fallout 4 was the railroadiness of the... I should have ended stream so fucking long ago. Is the railroadiness of the fucking RPG system. Like, the choice system is non-existent.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, you know those people you like? 100%. Now you gotta go kill them because you decide to side with us. Ha 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 ha. But I don't want to. Yes, you do. And then you have no choice but to select the option. Yeah, you're right, I do. Yeah, you're right, I do.
Yeah, that's the part of Fallout 4 I don't like. It sucks in the actual like roleplay department.
Yeah, it's just infuriating. Okay, I'm gonna save here. You better not tell me you can't save while trespassing. Okay, good. Let's wait till night, till somebody's sleeping. There's got to be somebody up here sleeping at night that I can feed on. There's nobody here, chat. Does this inn only have one room? It is 1:11 a.m. The inn only has one room. The inn only has one room. How the fuck are you supposed to play this fucking game?
Something else about Carbon that I like a lot is I genuinely think it had the best police chases in the series.
Those
than
were
Most
really
Wanted.
fun. Federal Pursuit has taken control of this case.
It's like, I don't understand why.
Oh my god!
Why they didn't keep the map hazards in following games? They were so much fun.
They didn't keep that?
No, no Need for
that's
Speed game after Carbon
infuriating.
had fucking map hazards. Also, there's another thing. A lot of people be like, "Oh, Most Wanted was the best Need for Speed game." Carbon was better, in my honest opinion. I didn't like Most Wanted that much compared to Carbon.
I think I bought Carbon on just like a whim because like I was my PS2 had broken and I really wanted. No, my PS2 is not broken. But I really wanted another racing game because I really liked Burnout. I don't remember what game it was, but maybe it was called Street Racer or something. But Aki showed me this one game that had some of like the tackiest. It was a racing game that had some of the tackiest character introductions, with some of the most diehard English imaginable.
You should check out Rumble Racing. There's an old game for you.
He only has one room? Alright, chat. I think I've been dicking around for like the last 45 minutes in this fucking shithole of an inn. I'm gonna call it there for tonight. I hope you all take it easy.
Stay away from me.
Fuck off, asshole. Hope you all take it easy. I'll find some BS way to get myself out of vampirism, because this is genuinely not fun. This is like Skyrim when I caught vampirism before the Dawnguard DLC. I literally could not walk into a city without people attacking me. So, you know, you kind of get soft block.
You know, you could also just take the easy route with that one. Or become a
With what? That's a good point.
Also, alternatively, like I said before, the option is to just feed. That's all you have to do when people don't attack you.
I am trying to find people to feed on. I don't know where they fucking are, Toru. Because I was hoping.
Skyrim here. In Skyrim, it's arguably easier. You just walk into like the Jarl's house and go into their bed. That's the one. That's like one of the few places you can walk into.
Yes, but here it is not easy. Here it is not easy because apparently this inn has a single room. I want to die. Come here, stupid long ear.
By fighting one.
Hell, imagine getting sanguineous vampiros with fighting a vampire.
You're on his list now.
Chat, I'm calling it there for tonight. Thank you so much for coming to my TED Talk where absolutely fuck all happened.
Bye-bye.
Bye, chat.
Goodbye.
Toru,
Bye,
thank you so
stream.
much for sticking with me to the end.
You got very
Coco,
noisy.
thank you.
I was here for the end.
Yes? Do you want to catch up with chat really quick before we sign off?
Coco says have a good night.
Thank you, Coco.
Beetle says...
Shit! What did she say?
They're down the stairs.
Legions.
Alright, that's it. That's it. You know what?
Oh my god, is that you, Toru?
No, that's them. But where's my funny? Where's my funny button? All right, here we go. Legion. Legion.
There we
Legion.
go.
Legion. Legion.
You almost glitched it out. I saw that you almost glitched it out. One of these days, chat, I will actually complete a full quest in Oblivion.
You know, when you caught vampirism, why didn't you just like reload your save?
I didn't know I had caught. I didn't know I had caught it. I didn't know I had caught it, and I thought when I started getting the dreams after I slept that I was like, oh, okay, it's like Skyrim where it gives you the warnings, and like you have time to actually fucking cure yourself, but apparently not.
It's cheap. It takes like 3 days to arrest a full vampirism.
That's
both Oblivion and Skyrim.
I thought that you could cure it with a cure disease potion. Apparently not. Good night, chat. I love you all. I will see you Monday, probably when I'll still be working on that mask commission for Mystery Box.
I just want to point out.
Yes.
Throughout the stream, we got 96 Rabrins.
I feel like that's a little bit low, isn't it?
Actually, no. Thinking about it, that's not what. That's from like the last 3 streams because I wasn't looking at the number. I wasn't there.
Oh, okay. Last 3 streams. I thought you meant this one. Okay. But take it easy, chat. Thank you so much for coming to my TED Talk. You all take it easy. Bye.
Goodbye.